What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Just another day at the office. From tomorrow for a few days, so the party continues. Lots and lots of great guests, lots of great surprises, lots of great deals coming up right the way through the afternoon and for the next few days, of course, as well here at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, if you've never met before. Great to have your company, with you through until 5 o'clock today. HobbyMaker is with you right the way through until 8 p.m. every single day. And a warm welcome if you've just found us. If you are a Virgin watcher, we're now on channel 754, so a warm welcome to you if you've just found HobbyMaker, and welcome back if you've been with us before. OK, what have we got coming up this afternoon then? We've got a little rundown that we can show you. We've got Hunky Dory, a new launch for our birthday, coming up in a few minutes' time with a lovely cat. So that's going to be on the way soon. And it's the new release of the adorable scorable pattern packs. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. You can buy them individually, you can buy them in bundles or one mega bundle. After that, at 2 o'clock, we've got Bethan, and also, of course, we've got Callum, brother and sister here, with the Be Happy and the Secret Garden card making kits with Pretty in Paper by B. That's at 2 o'clock. Then we've got Kat back with more of these brand new shaped gatefold card blanks. Now that show at 3 is going to be enormous. Don't miss that. You're going to love them. They're brand new. Birthday deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics. He's here at 4 o'clock. We've got the Blender Brush collection in time for tea at 5. Hunky Dory back with the birthday roundup for you with Cat at 6. And Keith is back for the closure of the weekend. But of course the party continues with the after show party from tomorrow. That's how we look for the next few hours here at HobbyMaker. Hello, Cat. It's Cat today.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. Very excited for today.
I love your eyes.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I got a bit carried away this morning.
New eyeliner.
Yeah.
I was talking about the makeup and the eyes as well. Your eyes are lovely too. But...
Yeah. But no, they're not. That's what I did really think. I just wanted a bit of a play this morning. Thought we'd go with the spring vibe.
Well, it goes with the balloons and the colour, and fabulous. Yeah. Now, we've got the launch of Adorable Scorable. Now, the Adorable Scorable, it's a mixture of matte-tastic and the coated Adorable Scorable. And everything is on the website now. You can buy them in packs of 10, or you can buy them in bundles, small bundles, or you can buy them in one big mega bundle if you want to, where you get absolutely everything. And they're all brand new patterns, aren't they, today?
They are, absolutely. They're so much fun. I love when, it's always towards the start of the year, we bring in these new adorable scorable patterns for you that are going to take you through the whole year as such a good supplement to the rest of your crafting.
Absolutely. Now, this is the big ultimate collection on your screen. If you like the look of everything there, you're going to get all of them. Is it 10 or 12 in each?
12.
12 in each. So you've got... 6 designs, 2 of each in each of them. And you can buy the bigger bundle. You can buy the bundle on the left if you prefer that one. You can buy the bundle on the right if you prefer that one, or you can buy them all individually. I'm going to go through them now for you. We'll take a little bit of time, but we're going to start off with the first one from the first collection, which is Wildflowers. And just tell us again, Kat, what Adorable Scorable is all about.
So it's our premium cardstock range. It is made, whether it's the matte-tastic or the Adorable Scorable, with our bendy ink technology, which means that you can fold it, you can score it, you can use it for your card blanks. You're not going to get any of that creasing. It is great for your construction projects. It's just so universal. It's just great for all your crafting.
Oh, these are gorgeous. This is Wildflowers, by the way. Wildflowers, and as you can see, it's on matte-tastic cardstock, so there's no shine to it. It's a matte card, which you can, of course, add other blending inks to it, resist techniques, that sort of thing. So it's an uncoated card, but all of it has got, like Kat said, the bendy ink technology, which is Adorable Scorable. So 12 sheets, that's called Wildflowers, and it's £5.99 on its own, but it will be in the smaller bundle, and it will be in the big mega bundle as well. So that's the first set of 12. Next set of 12, all of them available individually, remember. This is a standard Adorable Scorable, so this has got the coating on it. This is beautiful. This is your Perfect Pearl, they're calling this one. So you get 2 of each. They look so real, don't they?
They are absolutely stunning. Great for like your wedding and anniversary collections, this one. If you do a lot of anniversary cards or wedding invitations, an absolute must to have.
Absolutely. I mean, that looks like mosaic. Mother of pearl mosaic, maybe. Beautiful. Then we go on to what looks like a quilt or like a studded sofa, that sort of thing, like a Chesterfield.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very
nice.
luxurious.
And then you've got this one as well. Again, mosaic at the back. So that one is your perfect pearl. Then we go to marvellous. So this is like marble on water, or slices of marble possibly as well. This one's marvellous. Oh, look, all that veining in there. It's like you've got one of those agates and you just sliced it through.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And there's no actual metallic in there, but the way that it's encapsulated, it looks like it's got foiling running through. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's just the ink. It's not foiled, but it is, of course, the coated adorable scorable. So for box lids, things like that, it's going to score beautifully for card blanks, for mats and for layers where you want a little bit of pizzazz. This is going to give it to you time and time and time again. So that one is called your Marvellous. 12 of those, $5.99. Then we've got your sage flowers next, or sage blooms. Now, this is matte-tastic again. That can be either portrait or landscape, that one. But what a wonderful bouquet that is. Maybe you've got a bouquet like that today for the special Sunday. There we go. Then you've got just beautiful shades of cream and green. I mean, to be honest with you, you can use this cardstock in any direction, really, can't you?
Absolutely. And I love that within this first set, we've got 2 flower collections in there, but they're so different. They are so beautiful. I love those soft greens and those pale yellows running throughout this one.
Me too.
And that, I don't even want to cut into it. I just want to put these in a frame.
And again, beautiful, matte-tastic, adorable scorable on that one. So that one is your sage blooms. And there's one more to go in this collection. And this one is your rainbow watercolour. Now, rainbows are significant in so many ways, and many of you love using rainbows wherever possible. This is a slight twist on it. So you've got the lovely kind of pastel colours, almost like a slightly out of focus look to that one. That's not Joe's camera work. He's right on it. Right on it. In high definition, it's the effect of the card. There we go. So $5.99 gets you 12 sheets of this one, which is your watercolour rainbow. Beautiful, beautiful hues. Gorgeous. That's almost like a beautiful sky, isn't it, really? Stunning. So there we go. That is your next 12. So $5.99 for them individually at 12 in a set. But that is your ultimate collection number 1. So if you want that, all 5 sets of 12, then please be our guest. We're going to show you that particular bundle now if you want that. So that's everything on the left-hand side that I've just gone through for you. $29.95 gets you a total of 60 sheets.
Yes.
60 sheets. $29.95 MRHD09. That is not the price you paid this afternoon, though. We're going to give you a special Sunday birthday price, £4. Yeah, it's $19.95 for all 5 packs. 5 packs of 12, 60 cards. It's $3.99 per pack it works out to. $19.95 is your price if you want to go for that today. So you're saving a couple of pound off each one by buying them as a set of 5. MRHD09. Hello, Kath. Hello, Rita and Graham. Hello, Susan in Norfolk. This is the more pastel palette of the 2 collections we've got for you, OK? And it's a lovely mixture of 3 coated sets and 2 uncoated sets. You've got a lovely variety. Now, that one you're looking at there is the next collection that's coming up. That's the one at the top. Or the one on the... Hang on a sec. That's a mixture, isn't it? Yes.
I think the denim's just found its way over, that's all.
Yeah, OK.
I think the denim and the pearls have switched over.
Yeah, we've mixed them up.
Yeah,
they're the wrong way around. Never mind. OK, I'll show you the next collection, which is the Ultimate Collection 2. Now, 10% of the stock of that collection has already gone. Now, the next one is another opportunity to buy them as individual sets of 12, or you can go for the small bundle, which we've just shown you one of them, or you can go for the big bundle. The Ultimate Collection is already proving popular, just to let you know, where you're going to get 120 sheets at a very special birthday price. OK, the first one in this one, then, is your gritty grunge. Now, this sort of effect, Kat, is virtually impossible to achieve. I mean, to get it done professionally.
Absolutely, and to replicate it over, if you manage to do it once, to copy it again is really, really hard. I love this collection. It's great for your more masculine cards, your grungy cards. There's so many things that you can mix it in with. You could use that as a night sky, or this for like grasses and grit. It's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. I mean, that could be old leather, that could be old granite or marble, that sort of effect. But then, just love it. I mean, that could be, again, a slice of wood, aged wood, possibly it could be. We've got some wood effects coming up soon. But that one is Gritty Grunge, if that's the one that you'd like to go for. Again, 12 sheets in there for £5.99. Next, we've got, I think this is going to be massively popular on its own. It really will be. The Sky at Night is the next one. Oh, look at that. Unbelievable. Now, Anne-Marie used this last week and was teasing that this was coming up. She wasn't quite sure what day it was launching. It's today, Sunday lunchtime. So you get 2 of that. Isn't that beautiful? That could be anywhere in Europe, anywhere around the world. Then you've got, look at that night sky. Beautiful. So 2 of that. Then you've got 2 of this. Look at that. And that individual character, that person just stood at the edge watching the night sky, watching kind of nature's cinema, really, isn't it? Oh, stunning. And then you've got the tree, the pine trees, very moody sky. Oh, wow. Outer space. I mean, you know, you can put all sorts of scenarios on backgrounds like this, and it's going to look amazing. I mean, that is just spectacular. That tree-lined woodland walk with the night sky doing its thing. So that one is Sky at Night. You get 12 of them for £5.99. Knew that would be popular. 10% of it on its own has already gone. Then we're going to go to another one that I know is going to absolutely fly out the door. This one is your wood grains. Now, to have that on like masculine cards and things like that, always popular. And it's like a slice of a tree. It really, really is. But you've then also got the kind of silver pine, possibly as well, the kind of lighter shades of wood. Always popular, the wood, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those, we have done versions of it before, but we bring it back. We always change it up slightly because it's one of the first to sell out every single time.
Yeah.
It's just so useful. It's one of those that inspires you to make things that are wood-based from it. It's absolutely stunning.
Look at the knots. I mean, that is one old tree, isn't it?
It is.
A very, very old tree. It's like a photo. It really is like a photo. And then there's the last 2. So that's wood grain, if you like the look of that. That's on Matastic, as you can probably see. 12 sheets for £5.99. Now, always popular, Kat and I were talking about this, the wood grain and the denim, always popular. The denim's flying already before we even get to it. So it's like you've got a close-up, magnified photograph of weathered denim, kind of washed denim. Beautiful. Again, it looks textured, but it's actually smooth to the touch. But it is Matastic. It hasn't got the coating on it. And then you get 2 of the slightly darker. But you can see every single thread, every single weave. Beautiful. Then you've got a crisscross, like a almost like a quilt, like a patchwork of denim. I've got some cushions actually at home that are made out of old denim jeans.
Ooh, I like
made
that
them
look.
for me. Really cool. There we go, with the buttons on, all that sort of thing. So if you love your denim, you can never go wrong with denim, from wearing it to using it in your card making and crafting as well. So this one's proving popular. That also is on Matastic. 2 more. And, oh no, one more. One more. Then we've got, lastly, your animal prints. There's your giraffe. Now, you're an animal print fan, aren't you?
We are. I think it's part of the interview process. If you don't like animal print, you don't get
the job.
No, I'm only joking. But it's one that we do all queue up for and beg for time and time again. We love working with our animal prints.
I mean, that could be a crocodile skin, possibly. Yeah, really lovely. Then you've got your cheetah. I think I'm getting this right. Then you've got, now that could be a cow?
Yes.
I'd say cow, possibly. Yeah. Definitely a cow. Then you've got your easy tiger. And then you've got your giraffe at the back there as well, both of those. And that's on Adorable Scorable Coated. So there we go. Now that is bundle number 2, collection number 2. So if you love those, if that's more up your street, you're not really into flowers or anything like that, then this collection, you're going to get all of them for under £20. So that is 60 sheets for £19.95. That's what you're going to get, all on the display there. We put them the right way around. I think, no, actually, the pearls don't belong in that one, do they? They're in the other one.
Yeah.
The pearls and the denim need to be changed over. But apart from that, everything's fine. AIHD 17 gets you that bundle. Now, you've seen everything. If you've liked everything, I've got some really good news for you. Because you can get Collection 1 and Collection 2. They're brand new. This is the launch today. Should be $59.90. It's $5.99 for a pack of 12. You're going to get 120 sheets today at a special birthday price. It's our last day of official birthday, but the after party starts tomorrow. 120 sheets for £34.90. That is 24 pence a sheet? 29 pence a sheet. 29 pence a sheet, £34.90 for all of that. 120 sheets of brand new design, adorable, scorable papers and card. Absolutely brilliant. PKHD 47 will get you the lot, delivered for that 1p&p per day of £3.95. Now, loads of you are shopping for the individuals, loads of you are shopping for the smaller collections because they are very, very different, and the big bundle, 10% of the stock has already gone. Remember, if you're brand new to us, and we noticed yesterday we had so many brand new customers, so I'm sure lots of you watching on Virgin maybe hadn't seen us before. If you want to shop and you're not sure how to do it, you can call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre isn't abroad, it's upstairs. It's just outside of Birmingham. It's up the stairs here. They will process your order, give you an account, set it up for you, absolutely free of charge. If you want to order on the website, then you can do, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can register there as well. We just need your name, address, and how you want to pay for your first order, and then you're set up, all done. And we have an app as well. Please download the app. It's free to do that from your app provider, no matter what phone you've got, doesn't matter. And you can watch us that way, send us messages as well. If you want to say hello to us today, if you're brand new and you're watching us and you're enjoying HobbyMaker, we'd love to hear from you. Just send a message in via the website. There's a little area that says contact the studio. So just tap away there. There's a maximum number of characters. Send a message in. Laura in our gallery. Actually, I'll show you the gallery. There she is. There's Laura. She'll get the message. She'll put it on the screen. She sets all the deals for you too. And Glamorous Dan is on knobs and buttons today. There he is. Hi, mate. Good to have you back with us. And we have Joe on camera too. He doesn't get here very often, so it's lovely to see Joe. We've got Bethan and Callum setting up over there for Pretty in Paper B, coming up in a bit at 2 o'clock. And, of course, Kat's here in the studio. So that is the first offer of the afternoon. Oh, Lauren, sorry. Lauren's there as well, sorry. I couldn't see you behind the camera. There's Lauren. She's our floor manager, making sure everything's spick and span for our shows. That's your team for Sunday afternoon. Right, Kat?
Yes.
Are you ready for a demo?
Yes, I
Cool.
certainly am. And we are certainly jumping in with that wonderful animal prints collection. So I'm going to do a nice, big, chunky 8x8 card to really, really show it off.
Great.
And I think I'm pretty much using every card stock in here, apart from the cow print. We've gone zebra, giraffe. Yeah, well, we're sticking with like a safari animal theme. So
Okay.
let's get... And this is one of those collections, yes, you could pick out just one print, but I think you can mix and match them.
Yeah, why not?
You can really clash your animal.
You can't overdo animal prints.
You can't. No, definitely not. So we're going to cut ourselves a base to 8x8 out of this beautiful, it's like a black crocodile print, or it could be like elephant or rhino is the other one. There's lots of possibilities.
Could be, yep.
Or even snake, it could be that way.
It's a bit like my skin, actually. I'm at that age.
Oh, don't say that. And then with all our others, we are going to cut these into strips of 1.5 inch squares. So we're going to cut ourselves a few of those. She says, I don't think that was 1.5, but you get the thing. So we're just going to go through, and you want about 4 squares of each colour.
Okay. An adorable scorable not only scores brilliantly, it cuts brilliantly too.
So we're going to go 1.5 of each of them. And then when we've done that, we're just going to take... Now, it's not a colour we often use for matting and layering, but because I want it to really stand out on this black background, we're going to go with just some white ink. You could use your adorable scorable as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep the matte and layer really fine on this one. So I'm just going to go 2 notches over my 1.5. And when I refer to notches, they are the 16ths that it's broke down into the bottom. So that's effective of 2/16.
Okay. I've just noticed, actually, Sheila in Kent's gone for 2 of the mega bundle. 240 sheets coming your way, 1 P&P of £3.95. Not bad, eh? All of that times 2 coming your way.
And then we are just going to use our construction glue. You could use your tape, but you know me, I like having my little bit of wiggle room. And we are just going to pop that on there, and we should have a really fine little border round the side. And when you pop that on there, it's really going to pop out and be really nice and bright. So I have done that 4 of each section. And when you're all done, you're going to end up, what I've done is layered them out. So we've got a different one on each row, and I'm just going to finish.
You've got your own safari part there, haven't you?
A little bit. It is, absolutely. So what I've done to help me as well is I've just marked on the back. Once you've laid them out, I find it really easy if you... so I've got 1 and 2. So I know that's row 1 that's meant to go in position 2, which means that should be that way up. Right. Position 2 that goes there, 3 that goes there, and 4 and 4. So if you do that when you're laying it out, you're going to know where you place everything when you're going down. So let's just add some foam pads to the back of these. Because I didn't do that at home because I would have covered up my workings.
Now, the big bundle, 30% has gone. 30%. It's only been on air for 20 minutes. Wow. It's going very, very quickly. Good luck if you want to get it now. Don't wait for the demo.
So if you want to, I'll just do it with this top one. What I like to do is add a little bit construction glue to the back of my foam pad, just when you're lining things up and you want them nice and precise in order, that you're then adding that wiggle room to your foam pad in case you just need to put it in a different position when it goes down. I'm not going to do it the rest because we're just going to go through for time. But you're using a tiny bit. Yes, we're using a sheet of each from the pack, but we're only using a really, really small bit. So you've got loads left to make other cards with later.
Don't be scared of chopping into an A4 size sheet of card. Make it into whatever you want.
No. So we're going to place all them on there.
Have you got outfits in all of those animal prints?
I don't think I've anything in giraffe or tiger. I don't think.
You've got a cow one. You've got a cow one.
Oh, I've definitely got a cow one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've just taken a little bit of parchment and I've got this to, I think this is 3 inches by 3 inches, and I'm just going to add a little bit of tape to the middle there. And we're just going to pop this in our centre square because we don't want to take away that highlight from that beautiful print. I've gone and I've done another piece of the black skin with a white border again. This is cut to 2.5 by 2.5, and let's add another foam pad. I'm going really prominent with my layers here.
This will make a fantastic card. Everything's fine, don't worry. This will make a fantastic card for someone that just loves wildlife. I mean, my dad would love a card like this.
Absolutely, yeah. Next up is, so I'm going to put this one in the diamond position, just to add a little bit more interest. And then I've gone ahead and I've taken our lovely Sending Smiles die, pre-cut that again, just out some of the white. So I'm keeping all the contrasting colours really simple. And I think this is Sending Smiles. If you, like you said, if you know someone that loves animal print, what a fan.
I mean, just keeping the sentiment nice and plain and simple in white is great because there's so much going on that's very busy with colour and pattern, isn't it? So
it is. It just keeps it lovely and clean. And then all we've got to do is pop this onto our card blank. And this is what I love about the Adorable Scorable, is there's so many ways you can use it. You can just chop into the patterns and make a card up from the designs. You can pair it with lots of other of your hunky-dory elements, or, like you'll see in my next demonstration, you can use the patterns that you've got to inspire you into the things you're going to make.
Look at that. That's amazing. I love it.
Can we show it round?
Absolutely love that. So you've got a little bit of cheetah on there, a little bit of tiger, a little bit of cow or zebra. It's great. Really, really cool. And you do get, remember, in the big bundle, you're going to get 12 sheets of the animal print as well. You're going to get that if you go for the other collection, the second collection. Now, the big collection, a third of the stock has now gone. Okay, in literally 25 minutes, a third of the stock. Please check your baskets out. Remember, with us, it's a little bit different. If you are new to us at HobbyMaker, it's tempting, I know, because we're old habits die hard, maybe, to build up a basket to save on your P&P. With us, it's different. Check out your basket each time you want something, because you only pay one P&P for the whole day's orders anyway, and checking out confirms that you've got it. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So it's imperative you check out step by step, either on the phones or on the website or on the app. Either way, you're going to get you'll be one of the first in the country to get the brand new Hunky-Dory Adorable Scorable Pattern collections. Remember, set 1 is on the left, set 2 is on the right. If you buy the ultimate, you're going to get all of them, 120 sheets for £34.90. A few people that have checked out already: Sheila in Dorset, Marion in Northamptonshire, Janet in Cheshire, David in Cheshire, Frida in Cumbria, Vivian in Highland, Angela in North Yorkshire, Wendy in Virginia, Julie in Dorset. We can ship to America, by the way. If you're watching us in the USA, I think Wendy is in Virginia, USA. I think it may be Virginia in the UK, but I think it's in the USA. If you are in the USA, you can buy this. Your shipping shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight, okay, which for shipping from the UK to the US is insane value for money for shipping and handling. So you can order it if you're in America, you can order it if you're in the UK, wherever you are, enjoy the collection. PKHD 47, collection 1 is on the left, collection 2 is on the right, the ultimate is all of them. Now, a couple of the individuals. Now, the first one we showed you, the wildflowers, is absolutely flying out the door. Let me show you the wildflowers quickly. This is on Matte-tastic. And just so there's no confusion, Matte-tastic, as the name suggests, is a matte finish. It's an uncoated card. So if you want to add effects, distress inks, you want to do splats, anything like that, you couldn't do that on the coated card, but you can on Matte-tastic. But these are amazing. They could quite easily just go straight on the wall, these, Kat, couldn't they?
Definitely. It's so, so beautiful. Great for making like your stepper cards with and stuff like that, your card bases. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
I mean, if you love watercolour, if you love, you know, very light pastel colours, look at that little... Oh, I thought it was a bumblebee up there. It's not. It's the heart of the flower, but really lovely. It's in soft focus as well. Really delightful, really, really beautiful, really pretty. £5.99 gets you 12, so it's working out to... that would be 50p a sheet if you're buying them as a set of 12, UTHD 87, but if you buy them in the bundles or the big bundle, you get the best value for money. Now, the Sky at Night, yeah. I had a feeling that was going to be a popular one. These were separate earlier, and I put them all together now, because I'm an idiot. Right. Now, Sky at Night, loads of you multi-buying this. If you just want this, maybe 3 of these would be... £18, £17.97 it will be. Susan in Kent's gone for 3. Pauline in Tyne-and-Wear's gone for 2. So is Rita and Graham in Hampshire gone for 2 of these. They are spectacular. They're pictures in their own right. I mean, what does it make you think? It's like a dream state looking at this, isn't it? Really is. I mean, that's spectacular. I mean, if ever you're anywhere and you see that in the sky, you just stop and stare, lose yourself. Absolutely beautiful. It's, yeah, like Northern Lights, but without the green.
I love the depth that's encapsulated in these, that you really feel like you could walk in and all the way to the back of that image. It's gorgeous.
Exactly. So this one is massively popular as an individual. If you're not into the big collection, if you don't want everything, because there are certain ones that you aren't too keen on, then this one is, remember, the Sky at Night. Really spectacular. 12 sheets of the Sky at Night for just £5.99. Which other ones are proving most popular? The big bundle. That one? The first one. Oh, right. The first bundle. Right, OK. The first bundle, that's proving very, very popular. So that has got the beautiful wildflowers. It's also got the pearls, remember. It's also got the marble. It's also got more marble. It's got the sage flowers. And it's also got your beautiful rainbow, the kind of watercolour rainbow. So that set, as a collection, is only £19.95. Obviously, the big bundle is the best value for money. But if you want that smaller bundle, if you're more into your pastel tones, then this one is going to be right up your street. Obviously, the other one is more vibrant. Nearly 20% of this has gone. I'll just give you a quick flick again, because I did flick through them individually at the beginning of the show. All of that is in this bundle for £19.95. And it's a mixture of coated and uncoated cardstock, OK? That's coated. Which one was uncoated? The sage flowers is uncoated, and the wildflowers at the front is uncoated. The others are coated cardstock. Really gorgeous. Loads more coming through for this. If your budget is £20, or maybe someone's giving you a £20 HobbyMaker gift card for Mother's Day or whatever, MRHD09 is the product code. 1p&p per day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how many things are size-wise, how big they are, or how small they are, or how heavy they are, doesn't matter, 1p&p of £3.95. I just want to quickly show you, I've got some cards here, which it seems a sin not to show. Steph Powell of the design team has done that one. Look at that, using the Sky at Night. Isn't that amazing? I mean, is that you? It could be anyone, couldn't it? Just looking out. It kind of makes you think, that one.
It does.
Deep in thought. This one, I haven't got a name on this, or have I? Yes, I have. Steph Powell's done this one as well. Steph's obviously enjoyed herself. Just chopping those up into squares, rather like what you did, actually, but similar but different. Look at this. Now, that's unusual. Have a great day. Made out of the wood card. Isn't that really different? This one I love, just because it's so classy and simple. Bex has done that one, like that. Then we've got, this one says amazing. That's using a bit of, oh, Kat's done that.
Yeah.
You made that one. Really lovely, again with some acetate on the front. There we go. More animal print from Bex. Wild. absolutely. And a bit of denim for you from collection number 2. And look, why not make your own denim shirt? How cool is this?
It's very clever.
I like that.
We love this.
That's been done by, is there a name on there? Oh yeah, Truder. Truder McNevin's done that one. And then this one's got actually quite a religious feel to it, maybe like a church window, possibly like a stained glass window, but with the mother of pearl. Then some of the sage flowers, really lovely. And then this one, look at that. I mean, it looks as if there's so much dimension on there, but it's completely smooth to the touch.
It really is. And I love that they've chopped into those individual pearls and used them as elements as well. There is so many different things you can do.
I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're right. And then, lastly, look at that. So just take the image, chop it into small squares like Kat did a few minutes ago, this time, though, with the flowers. Very effective. What a busy show. Very busy phone lines, busy on the website as well. But this is the only show scheduled for this today. It may appear in the roundup show a bit later if we have any stock left, but that's a big if, because the stock is going very, very quickly. So remember, you've got the choice of individuals, pack of 12 for $5.99. You can buy the first bundle, which is the one that's predominantly the pastels, and that is $19.99. You can buy the second bundle, which is the more vibrant colours and the grunge, the sky at night, the wood, the denim and the animal print. That one's $19.99 for that particular collection as well. But the best value, because obviously they're $19.99 each, best value is to go for the big bundle where you get another $5 off, $34.90, and 40% of the entire stock of the big bundle is gone. You're going to get everything out there on the steps, PKHD 47. And one of the first people in the country to get these.
Yes, definitely.
Hot
the
off the
first
press.
people, yeah.
Literally hot off the press, because they print these themselves at Hunky Dory HQ. The guys came up to visit the other day, and they were saying the presses are just incredible.
It's so fascinating, isn't it? I could just spend a day in the warehouse watching them do what they do. It's amazing.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, another demo, if that's all right.
So we are going to mix and match a couple this time. So I'm going to work with our denims, and I'm also going to bring in a sheet of our wildflowers because they are both on Matastic, and you know I don't like mixing the both, but there is a trick if you want to. And I think these work beautifully. And this is going to the fact that I was on about before, where sometimes you use the design that you've got on your cardstock to inspire what you're making, a little bit like the denim shirt. I am going to make a little dungaree set with, with a floral T-shirt underneath. So we are going to start with an 8x8 card blank, and there are some measurements we've got to do on here. Because of time, I might have to skip ahead a bit. What I will do on my Hunky Dory page, now I am really naughty, I've not posted on there for a very long time, but I can pop a picture of the template up on there afterwards if anybody's wanting to follow what I was doing.
You're reminding me of a holiday to Greece years ago when dungarees were really fashionable, where I used to go on holiday. So I bought some. I looked an idiot. I looked so stupid in them, but I like them.
So the first thing I'm going to do, and feel free to mark all this up with your pencil. It's all going to be covered with our wonderful cardstock afterwards, so you can do this. So I'm going to find my centre point. So we're coming 4 inches in from the top and the bottom, and then 4 inches from the sides. And I like to mark at both sides, and then I know when they meet up, I'm getting a nice straight line. So this will give us our centre point to use later on. So we're going to start with the top, and we want to make this kind of like T-shirt effect. So I'm going to measure 2 inches out from each side of this centre line. And then we are going to come down on both sides. We are going to mark 1.5 inches. And this is going to give us kind of the top of our sleeves. And then we're just going to join these up, so we just get this jointy angle between our sleeves here. And
dungarees now, you kind of think Meryl Streep now, don't you, dungarees?
Yeah, they're definitely back in. And then we're going to come down 1.5 inches to this mark here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure I'm getting my measurements right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that takes us to there. And then from that, we are going to come in 1 inch on each side. And like I said, we're nearly done now. So it's easy once you've got this one, if you just do a line across and then you've got a line to work with there. And then we're just going to come down to the centre line on both of them.
What was the original size of the card blank for this? 8 by 8?
8 by 8,
right.
yeah. And then all we're going to do is from this mark here down to the bottom of the card is do another angled line. And then the same on the other side. And then all we need to do is a little triangle in the middle. So we're going to come 1 inch out from that central line. And this is why putting those central lines in is so important, because you've got something to work on and you know everything's going to be even. And then just an inch up and then a little triangle. And that is our basis for our card. So you cut it out. You just follow all those outside lines.
Now, if you love your card blanks in different sizes and shapes, don't miss the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. We've got the launch of brand new card blank shapes, which are amazing. It's going to be our busiest show of the day, I predict that.
And then when you're all done and it's all cut to size, you're going to end up with something that looks like this. So I'm then going to use this as my template. I'm going to go on to my background of my, I love this crisscross denim look. And then this is much simpler now because we can just draw around this. We know that we've got that shape and we can just cut round, draw around, and we've got that basic shape. And then all we've got to do is add a few more lines in to this shape to get that dungaree shape. And what we're going to do here is we're just going to draw from this line to this line. Again, find our centre point. That is 2 there. Come down. And then we're just going to measure in 3/4 of an inch from each side. Just to create a couple of little straps.
And you say this is going to go on the Hunky Dory Facebook page, yeah?
Yeah, I'll put this down. Yeah.
Okay, great.
It'll go on my one, I think it's Catherine Hunky Dory. It's dead easy to find. Okay. And then we just draw our straps down to those lines there. Let's put this across here.
So you search for Catherine Hunky Dory, not Cat.
I think it's Catherine on there.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure it's Catherine. And we'll go there down, just some, put these down. And then again, when you're all done, you cut that out. You've got this shape here. And then we turn it around and we've got our
denim dungarees.
Denim dungarees. So I've just added some white gel pen stitch detail on there just to finish that off.
Now, the denim one on its own, remember, you can buy any of these themed collections from Adorable Scorable for $5.99 for 12 sheets. SLHD 60 if you just want the denim. If you've got a project or a particular event that's coming up and you just want to get maybe, I don't know, 24 denim sheets or 48 denim sheets, you can buy them individually. They are on the website available separately.
Yeah. So now I need to put my T-shirt on. So I'm just, to make this as easy as possible, I'm just taking that wildflower print. I'm just placing it just to about halfway on there. We're going to stick that down and then we can just cut around that so we know it's a perfect fit for the card blank. So we're going to chop these little bits out here.
This is so cute. I would never have thought of doing this.
So much fun. Well, like I said, some of these patterns just inspire you to make certain things with them. Like I said, so like with the wood ones, I did a chest of drawers. I love doing toolboxes. With these, it definitely goes to the denim shirts, the dungarees, the pockets designs, as well as all the other things that you can mix and match them in with.
Yeah, I mean, the wood ones, the wood sheets as maybe box tops, that would look really effective. It kind of like an optical illusion because it looks like wood but actually isn't. So, well, it's a sort of wood, isn't it? Paper card. So.
Yeah. So we then pop this on top of here, and I think these two work so well together. I'm just going to pop that on top of there. I've gone ahead and I've pre-made out of another one of the denims a little pocket.
Oh yeah, you've got to have a pocket on the front and dungarees, definitely.
So we're going to pop that in the middle.
Yeah, a little kangaroo pouch.
And then you could make this, I've put the foam pads in the wrong place, but you could have it as like a little gift card holder or something like that, another like little secret hidden message stud in there. I've done two little 2 little straps.
That could slot in there if you wanted it to.
Exactly. Perfect.
Hey, I'd never go anywhere without it. Doesn't that work? Yeah, it's permanently in my pocket.
2 little straps, and then I've just taken 2 little buttons just to finish it off, give it that super, super cute little detail. And we can just pop them on there. And last one, just on the tape rollers.
Winner, I love that. Isn't that great?
So much fun, so different, something you're not going to be able to find in the shops. They're going to know that you're going to, you know, somebody's put effort into making that for you.
Yeah.
So cute.
Now, the big bundle, I've got to let you know, half the stock has gone. Now, there are lots of you with it in your basket but haven't checked out yet. Gemma in Derbyshire, Deborah in Cheshire, Barbara in County Durham, Beryl, Rita, Sheena, Susan, Barbara. Check your baskets out. I know I'm like a broken record when I say that, but if you don't, you tend to run the risk of missing out and losing out, because it may look like you've got it in your basket, but if you go to checkout and it's sold out, it will come up, sorry, can't process your order, item sold out, which will not be a good thing. So if you want this collection, the big collection where you're saving basically, how much is the saving? £34.90? Yeah. Well, we'll work out the percentage on it, but £34.90 is a brilliant, brilliant price. You should be paying £6 basically, £5.99 for each of the packs of 12. So it's a 40% saving by buying the big bundle. So it's almost like you're buying one of the collections and just paying another £5 or more to get the other one, which is pretty incredible value for money. So PKHD47. Okay, yes, we are doing deals on the bundles as well for $19.99, but if you're paying full price for it, you're saving 40% off the price by buying the big bundle today. And many of you buy multiples of them as well. Remember, they are broken down into 2 collections. So if you want this one, this is one that's got the pastel or the watercolour wildflowers. That's in Matastic, then goes on to the pearls, which is on coated. This has been really popular as a bundle. These are slightly more pastel colours. You've then got your marbling, or your agate. You've then also got your sage flowers. That's also Matastic, that one. And then the last one is your watercolour rainbow, which is, again, back to the coated cardstock. All adorable scorable, so you can score it, bend it, crease it, whatever you want to do to it, cut it easily. It will never, ever break the coating and the ink. It's bendy ink technology. So that is the item number if you want that collection, MRHD09 for $19.95. If, though, you're slightly more bolder with your colours, this is going to include the night sky, which I must admit is my favourite out of all of it. I love that. Very, very popular individually. If you just want maybe, I don't know, 24 or 36 or 48 of the night skies, you can buy them individually for $5.99 for 12. It will be in this collection as well. So that's your night sky. Then we've got we call that one the grunge, didn't we? Gritty grunge. Gritty grunge. So that could be metal, it could be leather, it could be marble, it could be all sorts of things, but really quite intense and rich, grungy colours. Then we come on to the wood. Now, the wood is Matastic, and it's lots of different varieties of wood. You've got your light silver birch, you've got your dark oaks and that sort of thing in as well. Cross sections of trunks. We then go on to the Matastic in the denim, which is what Kat used in that demo with the Dungarees. And then, lastly, Kat's favourite, the animal prints. We've got the mock croc, you've got the zebra, you've got the cow, you've got the cheetah, you've got the tiger, and the giraffe. The giraffe is just gorgeous, isn't it? And that's on the coated cardstock. So $19.95 for that bundle. Put them together. If you bought both bundles, that will be basically $39.90. But if you buy them as a duo together with the different item number, you'll save an extra £5. You get it for £34.90 for basically 120 brand new sheets of adorable scorable. Lots of you have been waiting for this all week. It is our last official day of the birthday, but we have just announced today the after party continues tomorrow. We showed you that little clip at the beginning of the show. That's just a typical day in the office as far as HobbyMaker is concerned. PKHD 47 will get you all 120 sheets. And there's a bit of everything in there. That's what I like about it.
There's something for everybody.
Yeah.
So whether you're, like we've said before, so we've showed you 2 ways you can use it now, just by using the patterns to inspire, but it's also essential for having in your collection to work with the Hunky Dory kits. So like your Whopper topper pads, your little book pages, all the things that you get that you don't get backgrounds for, but you still need to build up to build a card. To have a collection like this with 10 different styles in to work across all your other elements, it's absolutely perfect.
Now, you are using the Whopper toppers in this demo, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so let me show you the Whopper topper pads. We still have stock of this. This was launched on Friday. It flew, absolutely flew. We've still got a few, and I mean only a few left. This wasn't supposed to be in the show, but when we heard that Kat was going to be using one of the toppers, we thought we'd just show it to you again in case you missed it on Friday. Maybe you're at work or you've got other things going on. Now, you're only going to be paying for 2 of these. Now, Whopper toppers, as the name suggests, if I just show you inside one, look. You've got not only the topper itself, but you've also got your verses and sentiments. You've got strips in there as well. You've actually got in each of these a total of 36 sheets. So 36 sheets of Whopper toppers. You're going to get your beautiful blooms, which is that one. You're going to get your something for him. Now, again, this is absolutely a must because so many people still say every time we go to the NEC, which we're doing next week, people say, oh, it's men's cards I struggle with. I really do. Kids cards, that sort of thing. You've got vinyl records in there, fishing, rock. You've got the garden shed. That could be the she shed. It could be the den. You've got sailing as well, glass of wine and cheese, bit of cycling in there. So that's the something for him. And then we also got this one, which is the heartwarming hug. So this is the cute one. Oh, so sweet. How cool is that? So if you want these, you get 36 sheets, remember, in each book. If you buy them today, they're brand new, they only launched on Friday, you get them for $27.98 as opposed to £41 odd. So you're getting one of them free. Which one's free is up to you to decide, but you get all 3 of them. The Whopper toppers, launched on Friday for birthday, $27.98. They are available if you want those, SYHD 25. Which Whopper topper are you using from the Something for Him?
Something for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you struggle with men's cards too?
No, because I think Hunky Dory cater to you really well for men's stuff. I think we're quite on it.
Yeah.
So, for this one, I'm going to use that lovely gritty grunge and we're going to pair it with that something for men. And I think that is a combination that work perfectly together for lots and lots of the toppers in there. So we are going to go with, we're going to start with the shred and we're going to make a gift box because, again, it's something that we don't always see made for men. And, of course, you can, it's something we always tend towards the ladies, but we give men gifts as well.
Like
so, of course,
stuff like that,
So I am going to make a little gift bag. Now, I'm referring back to issue 62 of our crafting magazine, and this is why you keep hold of them, because we have all these wonderful templates in the back, and this was one that I designed for this issue. So I've gone back and dug it out. So I'm going to use that there as a guide. Oh, hang on. 1 second. So we are going to cut this down first before we start scoring, and we're going to go to 11 by 7. So 11 inches. And then 7. And you're going to want to do this twice because we're going to have a back and a front that need sticking together. So we're going to put this back and front. So we're going to pop this onto our score board on the landscape position. Make sure it's butted right up to the edge here. And we are going to we're going to score at 1 inch. Then we're going to score at 2.5 inches.
And of course, you're getting 2 of each of these designs. So if you want to make a box with anything in your card packs today, you can. You can have a top and a bottom or whatever.
And then we're going to score at 9.5 inches. And then we're going to turn it round. And from the bottom down, we are going to score in again at 1.5 inches there. And then I'm just going to mark in where I want a few tab lines, just so I know that I'm going to get this all stuck together. I think we need a little one, and we want 1/4 inch at the bottom here. And then I'm going to need another little tab down this side here. And this is just going to give me a guide, just another 1/4. Like that. I think that's right. And then we just cut this out. So we cut away. We know we've got a little tab here, so we can cut up this bit here. And then down the bottom.
So what sort of size box would this be? Would this be for like a piece of jewellery or something like that?
I would say, yeah, like a piece of jewellery or maybe some certain brands of chocolates or something like that.
Okay.
So there's lots of things you could do with it. Maybe a CD. It'd be a great size for like a CD or a DVD and things like that.
Ooh, CDs and DVDs. Do they still make them?
Yes, they do.
Vinyl's back. That's what I'm happy about. I love vinyl.
So when you're done, you're going to end up with 2 pieces that look like this. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to line these up back to back so I can mark where, you can see I've gone in with my screw hole punch on this one here. And if I line them up, I know I'm going to get them in the right place.
This is one of the best tools ever invented. It's on the website if you want it, the Hunky Dory
I've got the wrong size in there. And this is the beauty of the screw hole punch, is that we've got 3 different sizes of holes. So we've got a teeny tiny little one, we've got a medium one, and then the big one here, which is great for your...
If my memory serves me right, it's only about $9.99 for this tool on the website.
And it's so handy because it means you can get into anywhere to put a hole.
Yes.
You're not limited by any borders or edges. So I'm just going to use those other goals as
$11.99 it is, sorry, $11.99. And you get 3 different size punches too.
And you just make sure you're always doing it onto a cutting mat or something like that.
Yeah, not your best dining table.
No, definitely not. And I'm just going to go in with our new red liner tape.
We've got the new size of red liner tape, 12mm now available from Hunky Dory on the website.
And this is ultra high tack, so for any projects that you're making that want to last the test of time, that you're sticking together your 3D makes, this is an absolute must. And it has been, she said. A little bit better for me for taking off the red line a bit, but it always likes to prove me wrong. So let's go in and fold these score lines ready for when we're putting this together. I've got most of them there. And I pre-did my other one. So we are going to take this off. And you've only got 2 points of contact on each one, so it's once you get the hang of doing something like this, it's really, really simple. So we are just going to go in.
And I know you've got the grunge there, but it actually looks a bit like vintage leather, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you could distress this even more. You could, I know it sounds really counterintuitive, but you could like screw it up a little bit to get all those creases in and stuff, because it's going to crease without cracking.
Yeah.
So you could really, really do some fab things with it there. I like to line these up just by folding them into place, and then you know you're getting your lines really, really symmetrical. I'm going to fold these in down to that bottom section there.
It's quite a good sized box, that, isn't it?
It is.
You could get some gloves in there, or a scarf in there maybe, or...
You could, definitely, yep.
Nice big bar of chocolate, like you said.
Put that down there. And then your top bit's going to fold in a little bit like, you know, like an old-fashioned kind of milk carton kind of thing?
Yep.
So you've got plenty of room. So the fun bit now, I should have put a bit of tape on the bottom there just to stick that down, but we'll just cheat for a minute just so it holds in. And then we're just going to decorate it up. So I've delved in, I've got some of the blue, I've matte and layered it onto the gold. That one's cut to 5 inches by 6.5. So it's just a matte and layer on the front of the box here.
It's going to give the box a lot of strength as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you could do this front and back if you wanted to. You can really, really go to town. I've got a section here that I'm just going to add a few score lines. Again, this is from the Gritty Grunge. It's just the yellower colour. Let's just add a few score lines in just to give it that texture, just so I can prove to you that it does do this wonderful scoring, how much it can handle without having any marking. And you're just adding that texture in.
Yeah,
there's no cracking or creasing there at all. And I love that all these are designed, even within the pack, to work with each other. Even though they're different colours and different textures, they can all layer up so well. So let's add this one on next. That's just gone for a little walk. Let's straighten that back up.
That construction glue, does that stay kind of movable for a good few minutes?
Yeah, you've got a good couple, well, a good minute or so with it.
Right.
But then after that, once it's done, it's done.
It ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're a match made in heaven. And then I've just done another little section from the same colour just for this band at the top here. We'll just pop that in there. And then we're just going to decorate with our Whopper topper. So this is the one I've chosen, and you can just see how perfectly it works with those colours. You would think they were designed to work together.
Now, the 3 for 2 on the Whopper topper pads going very, very quickly. In case you missed it on Friday, a third of that stock we have left after Friday's launch has gone. So $27.98 gets you the heartwarming hugs, something for him, and your beautiful blooms. 36 sheets in each pad. One's free. SYHD 25.
So we just pop that over the top. So yes, we've used this one to make a gift box, but imagine this on a card. You could do a very similar kind of format. Let's just overhang that a little bit so we're not covering up all that lovely, adorable scorable. And then all you need to do to bring it together is I've just got a little bit of ribbon. We're just going to thread this through either side.
I love this, yeah. Who'd have thought an A4 sheet of cardstock, albeit adorable scorable, could turn into such a beautiful box like this? It's not just card making we're talking.
No, absolutely. And it's going to be a really, really sturdy box for you as well.
And it just says to the person that you're giving it to that you bothered.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, rather than putting it in a paper bag or something like that, you've actually made the box from scratch. And you can sell these things. You can sell these boxes.
Absolutely. And because you get multiple of your Whopper toppers as well, you can make a matching card.
Yeah.
So you can have them both coordinated. And we'll just snip that off there. Not the neatest bow I've ever done.
Dead on time as well.
Lovely.
Wonderful. Love it. So that was the grunge, wasn't it? The gritty grunge from our collection. Now, remember, the big bundle has got, 120 sheets in it. You're basically getting everything that's on the left and everything that's on the right. Collection number 1 is on the left, collection number 2 is on the right. So the right-hand side is slightly more vibrant and darker, more kind of eye-popping colours. And then more pastels are the collection on the left-hand side, more florals and kind of wild meadows, that sort of thing, and the rainbow too. But if you want all of them together, and it's a mixture of coated and uncoated matte cardstock as well, it's adorable scorable. So it will score and bend and crease beautifully without ever cracking. And the whole thing is saving you 40% off what the price should be if you bought them individually. £34.90 because they are $5.99 per collection of 12, and you get all 10 of them. It's $3.99 per set of 12 if you buy the big collection. Okay, so you're saving a couple of pounds on each one, which isn't to be sniffed at because it is it $5.99? Yeah, $5.99. So you save £2 on each one by buying them out as a total collection. But if there's one that jumps out, like the sky at night, or the wood grain, or the animal print, or the watercolour rainbow, or the pearls, whichever one's saying to you that's what I love, buy that at $5.99 for 12. You can multiple order if you want to for certain projects that you're working on. PKHD 47 though is the big bundle. See you at 3.
Yay.
With the mega bundle of brand new card blanks, new card shapes. First time you've seen them will be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We're expecting a very, very busy show then. And Bethan and Callum are waiting in the wings next for Pretty in Paper by B. Some brand new collections from them, so they don't go anywhere. So we're ending HobbyMaker's birthday celebrations this Sunday in style. We have Hunky Dory on with a brand new adorable scorable design pack and Gatefold card blanks too. And of course, Keith from Paper Dynamics is here with his Rose Boutique collection and plenty of crafty products for you too. All this and more, so tune in for the last official day of the HobbyMaker second birthday celebrations, Sunday from 1.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Mother's Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely day, whatever you're up to. Spend some time with us if you can, because it'll be well worth your while. Lots of shows to come, lots of brilliant new items. Still celebrating our second birthday, so there's lots more still to enjoy. Look who's here. Beth's back. Hiya. Callum's back.
Back again.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Now, Beth's not very well today, so a bit of a cough. So if there's a few coughs and splutters, do bear with us.
I probably sound a little bit more congested than normal, but I'm here.
So Callum's going to do most of the talking.
Yeah.
But Pretty by Paper by B is a fantastic concept, and you've basically brought paper folding and iris folding to a new generation, haven't you, really?
Yeah, that's the idea. We wanted to kind of put a brighter, more contemporary twist on a kind of old-fashioned paper crafting technique.
And we have got 2 brand new kits for you today, and lots of other surprises too. We've got Be Happy and we've got Secret Garden. And if you love both of them, we do have a big bundle which is going to give you both of the collections, Be Happy and Secret Garden, plus the top-up add-on kits as well, so you can actually make more cards with it. So that will be an option after we've gone through the kits. But all of this is what you're going to get if you go for both of the kits today, and it's less than £50 as well for all of this. But you get the Aperture cards, you get the embellishments, you get the glitter paper, paper, you get the card blanks, you get the templates to follow, to paper fold, to create these amazingly detailed cards. And when you see the cards at the end, when they're actually made, they are spectacular. I know Michael will get a shot in a second and show you how beautiful these cards look, because it's a process that's really relaxing, really chilled. You can kind of lose yourself doing it, but the result you get of this three-dimensional, almost like a spiral staircase effect to each of them, that's what iris folding is all about and paper folding is all about. Now, the Be Happy one, first of all, Callum, could you maybe talk us through it and unbox it for us? The standard kit is...
So, this is the Be Happy kit.
And that can make 3 cards, yeah?
So this makes 3 cards, yeah, and it's sort of a spin. You know, you get your bees, you've got cute little bees, which are quite cute. You've got a beehive, and you've got a honey jar as well.
Really cute.
Quite clever. There's loads of different embellishments and stuff like that. We're going to unbox it as well, so you can see what's inside.
Now, the presentation of Pretty in Paper is absolutely immense. It really is. Tissue wrapped. It's a lovely way that it's all presented, and if it's a gift for someone, they're going to really be impressed. So this is what's in the box if you go for the kit on its own.
So, inside here, I might let Callum talk through it, and I'll just be the pretty hands that take it out of the box.
I can do that. So first, we've got some little bees, little wooden bees that you can stick on. Nicely embellishments, yeah. I think they're quite cute. You've got your foam pads. So your foam pads, that's what you're going to use to mount your apertures onto the card blanks.
Yep.
So near the end, some lovely sparkle glitter card. Nice gold. So that ties everything in the middle. See in some of the samples, you'll see in the middle there's a nice glitter card.
There we go, yeah.
Each kit comes with its own iris folding guide. So this is a step-by-step, everything you need. If you're a beginner, this is what you need to start off, get going.
And you've got a QR code there too.
You've got a QR code that links to some YouTube clips if you want to see, you know, people sometimes learn by watching. You can watch for some how-tos. This is one of my favourite bits. This is the nice printed embellishments. So you've got some really, we love making these because you've got like little puns.
Yep.
So we've got happy birthday, you are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe in you. Yeah.
Hello, hon. They say that a lot around
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really good. And then, of course, you get your patterns. So this one comes with 5 patterns, actually. You've got 2 little bees, you've got a flower, and then you've got your beehive and your honey jar.
Excellent. And those can be reused again and again and again.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, and this one comes with 4 different patterns. You've got 2 for the beehive, because there's 2. You can do an alternate and a spiral, and then you've got your bees and flower. And your honey jar as well.
Excellent.
This is just a suggestion of what colours you could use. You can use your own as well.
Then you've got your apertures.
Apertures as well. So a nice ivory card. You've got 3 of those. You've got your flowers and your bees. That's what you use to put over your patterns.
And then you get a selection of papers in there.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely selection of papers.
This is with the embellishments, yeah. This is the best part.
Look at those colorways. Perfect for spring. Absolutely perfect for spring. So you've got your yellow and your black for the stripes on the bumblebees, and the fact that you've got the template there, but also you've got the instructions that shows you how to make the colours work best. I mean, obviously, like you said, Callum, you can go your own way with the colours.
Yeah,
but
it's just a guide for beginners, but then you can explore and be creative in a different way if you want.
Excellent. Then you get your envelopes as well.
You've got your card blanks, so this is what you're going to mount your apertures on at the end. Nice oranges and yellows there.
Beautiful.
They're bee-themed. Then you've got your insert papers just for inside if you want to write a little message to someone.
Excellent.
Nice textures to them as well. And then, of course, you've got your envelopes if you want to gift them.
So that collection is under £20. You can make 3 cards, and they are really special. They're the sort of cards that never, ever get put away. They never get put into drawers. They get put into frames afterwards. Now, there is something that we call an add-on or a top-up, which will allow you to make 3 extra cards on top of that collection. So this is including the actual kit and the top-up, your add-on pack. So that is only £27.99, and you can make 6 cards in total. So the add-on pack allows you to make another 3. So bearing in mind the kit on its own to make 3 is £19.99, just for a further £8, you can then have more additional extra items that will allow you to make up to 6 cards, so 2 of each, basically.
Exactly that, yeah.
And that price is just £27.99. But hang fire, if you like the idea of the bee kit and also the secret garden kit that we're going to move on to, we do have the bundle of all of that together with the add-ons as well at a really good price. So HT4396 will get you the Bee Happy kit with the add-on, and that's HT4396. Now, the other one that's debuting today features, well, it's either a gnome or a gonk. We're not quite sure.
Yeah. I think we've gone with gonk because you can't see his eyes. I think that was the...
Okay.
But
right.
it can be a gnome as well.
It can be
very
a gnome,
similar.
Yeah.
Very
a
similar.
fairy and also a fairy door as well. So this is called the Secret Garden.
Yeah, so this is the Secret Garden.
There we go.
This is one of the new ones. It's sort of like a mystical fantasy, you know, like Tinkerbell sort of theme, you know, stuff like that. You've got your own secret door. A lot of cool embellishments that we're going to see. Bethan's going to unbox it again, and we're going to go through it.
Well, we've got a gonk expert in the studio, and if the gonks, it's a gonk if the eyes are hidden, evidently.
Okay,
so,
there we go.
Our producer is right.
Is we were right to go
we were right. That's what we've named it. So that's a good
sense.
start. Okay, so
in the box
with
for the
another
Secret
one,
Garden.
like with the other one, we've got nice tissue paper to wrap it all together.
So again, this is going to make 3 full cards. All the embellishments are in there. Everything you need.
You've got some lovely flower gems, so these you can just peel off, stick straight on, no glue or anything like that. Beautiful little pieces. Then you've got your foam pads, of course. Like with the other kit, you've got some apertures that you're going to mount onto the card blanks at the end. You've got some nice green cards to use for the embellishments, you know, some leaves, and then you've got your glitter card as well for the middle. Lovely sparkle to it. And like with the other kit and every kit, you get your own little iris folding guide, step by step, on everything to do.
I mean, everything is so beautifully prepared, beautifully presented, allowing you to just enjoy the process, because it's such a relaxing process to do. And those are your templates.
Exactly that. These are our pattern templates. So you've got your gonk, your fairy, and your fairy doll with the pattern guides to go with it. Again, suggested colours.
And if you're a bit confused how this all works, don't worry, we are going to do a demo with Beth very soon to show you how the process works to get that kind of spiral effect to the paper folding. Then you've got, of course, your embellishments.
Printed embellishments, yeah. So you've got your little roofs for the doors. You've got your nice little toadstools you can decorate around the edges.
Yeah.
You've got your templates for the fairy. You're going to see some nice fairy wings, which just makes the fairy look a lot prettier.
And the paper quality is just stunning, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is, like I said before, the embellishments and the papers.
Does it take you a long time as a business to find the right quality paper and right colours?
It did at the start. I think now we've sort of got them nailed, you know. But, yeah, we're always kind of looking for more, looking for, you know, upgrades in papers. These ones are really nice, though.
Beautiful.
You've got your beautiful purples, pinks, reds, you know, blues, all your sort of mystical, you know, secret colours.
And then we come on to the apertures that you actually put your paper onto.
Exactly that, yeah.
Bring
so
the
we've got the
characters out.
three that match up with the patterns. We've got our gonk, we've got our door and our fairy as well.
There's the fairy with sparkly wings.
Yeah, yeah.
And then your card blanks.
And you've got your card blanks as well.
Yeah, in different colourways.
So they sort of match up with the apertures that you're going to mount on. And then, of course, you've got your envelopes at the end if you want to. I was just going to say, you don't have to use the envelopes. If you want to frame it and keep it for yourself, that's some people
Use the
do that
envelopes
as
for
well,
something
yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is without the add-ons, so you can make 3 full cards with everything in there, $19.99 NB4323. If you go for the add-on, then that's this. That will come with it if you go for the next item we're about to show you. And there's enough elements in there, again, to do a further 3 cards, so you can do a maximum of 6 in total, but 2 of each, okay? So 2 gonks, 2 fairy doors, and also 2 of the fairies themselves, and that's only £8 more than the kit on its own that allows you to do 3. So it's well worth going for that at £27.99. But hang fire just for a sec. If you like all of it, you like the Secret Garden, you like the Be Happy, and you want to make the extra cards, so in total you can make 12 cards. This is everything. These are both of the card kits with the add-ons, and we'll do a deal on this for you. It's our birthday. This is our birthday deal from Pretty in Paper by B. ZY4342. Let's get that price in, and you'll see where the value is here. This is for all 4 elements, the 2 kits and the 2 add-ons. $49.99, so that makes it, if you split it in 2, $24.99 each, which is saving you another few pounds off the price. And the process of iris folding is relaxing, it's chill. It doesn't take too long to do. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's really nice. It doesn't take long either. Some of the patterns here, they're quite bigger than some we've had before, but it's still, you know, 30, 45 minutes for each of them. Yeah.
Now, maybe you've bought some kits from Bethan and Callum before, and you bought some very simple ones. Maybe you bought a star or something like that that is relatively simple to follow, but you want to maybe go up a level possibly. This one, there's a little bit more to it, but you know what? If you want to do something a little bit more intricate, then this is the kit for you. It is suitable for a beginner, a total novice, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
But if you want to do something a little bit more taxing rather than just a simple shape or something like that, this is the one to go for, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, Like I said, I started when I was 7 or 8 years old.
Did you?
Yeah, and I was playing football in the garden. It started to rain, so I came inside.
Yeah, like
and,
yesterday.
my mum, my mum, my sister, and my gran were doing some iris folding on the table. I was like, I'll have a go at that, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
yeah. And then 15 years later, we're making our own designs.
It's a business,
yeah.
Absolutely, and it's great. I mean, we love supporting family businesses here at HobbyMaker, as well as having the big companies like Hunky, Dory and Crafter's Companion. It's great to have the small family businesses, and that's what this is. So all of these are prepared by Callum and Beth. Now, already 10% of the big stock, the birthday bundle we're calling it, 10% of that stock is gone, ZY4342. Now, the papers, you need to cut down, don't you? To what sort of size first?
Yeah, so Beth has just done it here. It's about between 2 to 2.5 centimetres wide. You want it just big enough so that when you fold it, you're going to cover the sections. Beth will explain more when she's demoing in a second. But
right.
Yeah. You can't go wrong. 2 to 2.5 centimetres, you can't go wrong.
So it's not an exact science, anywhere between 2 to 2.5 centimetres.
And they don't need to be straight either, because you only see the folded edge. Actually, the cut edge doesn't matter too much, so they don't have to be cut on a
That'll be
guillotine.
hidden. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can just cut them roughly with a pair of scissors.
Exactly.
Talk us round, if you can, the actual template. You're going to do the fairy for us, aren't you?
Yes, so this probably looks quite different to some of the iris folding patterns you've seen before. In fact, let me lift this off. The fairy door here probably looks more familiar. As you can see, as there's a very clear spiral around to the middle. But because a fairy, being a human being has limbs, it's a little bit more complicated. And so we've kind of altered the traditional iris folding method to suit a fairy design. So as you can see, the folds are going all sorts of different directions on this one, which is why it's a great step up from if you've done a beginner kit or smaller designs before.
Yep.
This kind of makes the fairy a little bit more challenging, but again, if you've never done iris folding before, you can still do this kit, because the door is a really good place to start.
So start with the door first.
Then you could work your way up to the fairy.
And you start with basically number 1 and just follow where it goes 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like painting by numbers, but with paper.
Exactly that. Like, you've got your colour guides, so they'll, if you can count, you can iris fold. If you just follow your colour guides, you'll be fine.
Okay, so I don't know if we can get in close on the fairy, but you can probably just see there are little numbers on her leg, on her body, on her face. So you start where it says number 1, which is the top of her head, and then just work your way down bit by bit.
I can show you exactly what we do. So all I've done to set up is I've blue tacked this pattern to my board here. It doesn't have to be to a craft mat, it can be to the table, just as long as it's stuck down somewhere where it won't move throughout the process. And then as you can see, the apertures match exactly the shape of the pattern perfectly. So all I've done is I've put a couple of pieces of white tack there on the front of the card, and then I'm going to turn it over and we work from the back.
Okay.
And we just stick this loosely over the top. I prefer white tack for this just because it makes it so much easier to lift off and it doesn't mark the card.
Fair enough.
Once it's stuck down, you check your colour guide here. And as you can see, the fairy has 5 different coloured papers. So I've picked out my 5 different colours here.
Yeah.
And then you always start with number 1. So you find number 1 in your pattern. So number 1 is at the top of the fairy. And then number 1 is in paper colour A, this box at the top.
So that's the orange.
Exactly. So this is going to be the fairy's hair. So you could do it in any sort of colour you want. But I think this kind of looks quite nice for a blonde, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got my paper colour A. And then you just fold your strip horizontally like that. Again, doesn't need to be straight. Don't worry about it being a perfectly straight fold. It doesn't matter because you don't see this side. Then all you're going to do is cut a strip just big enough to cover that number 1, so it overlaps the section at both ends.
Okay.
So let's just cut this down. That's it. And you line the folded edge up with the line on the template covering the number, like that. And then a little bit of sellotape at both ends, just to stick it in place.
So handy to have like a tape dispenser handy, so you don't need 2 pairs of hands. Yeah.
And that's it. You just repeat that process around the fairy. So I'll go to number 2 next. So number 2 is paper colour A again. So cut another section big enough to cover number 2.
Right.
Tape at each end, and that's it.
And you just keep on going, following the colouring guide and following the numbers.
Exactly.
And that's all there is to it. What you end up with at the end is a beautiful, very three-dimensional fairy. There she is. So there's a caramel hair or a blonde hair. Obviously, she's got skin tones for the face and the arms and the legs, and then a brightly coloured fairy dress too. So following those one-by-one steps, you end up with something beautiful like this. Now, 20% of the big bundle has gone. at £49.99. I've just noticed we have it on split pay. Normally, things under £50 are on split pay, but this today is probably because it's our birthday. We're thinking, OK, let's do something special. £24.99. So you're only paying for the first kit today, and then you pay for the second kit in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get both of them at the same time, OK? ZY4342. Now, we have also got some other kits in the show. We've got the mini toadstool, which is just here. Now, this one is enough to make 2 cards?
2 cards for this one, yeah. So this one, you get 2 little adorable little toadstools.
Oh, look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
So cute. So this one's for, this is 10, 15 minutes. These ones will probably take you a bit longer. But this one, yeah. If you want a quick birthday card,
And do you have everything in there you need to do it? The papers?
So you've got all the papers, you've got your pattern, you've got your little instruction booklet, glitter card. Obviously, none of the kits come with you just need sellotape, blue tack and scissors.
Yeah, which we've all got at home, haven't we? Let's face it. So £7.99. This is a great way to start. If maybe you're thinking, I don't really want to go into the £49.99 kit because I don't know if I'm going to get on with it. I want to try something first. This is the easiest way of getting to try iris folding and paper folding with Pretty in Paper by B. Now, Jill has just got in touch with us via our app or via our website. Jill's in Wrexham. Hi, Jill. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Hi, I bought 2 lovely iris folding kits from you last March. Really enjoying doing them. I've been giving demonstrations to my friends. Oh, you're spreading the word.
Thanks, Jill.
Thanks, Jill. Brilliant.
So
Keep
nice
spreading
to
the
hear
word.
kind of like the iris folding bug travel across the country.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, if you want the mini toadstool, it's a really good way to start. It's only £7.99, and again, everything in there is what you need. And it's just minimal, but I love it. I absolutely love it. The polka dot kind of mushroom or toadstool, and then that beautiful pink one as well. Of course, you can mix up your colours if you want to. If you've got other papers at home that you want to use, you can, of course, do that. But that's what will come, including the cards, the templates, the instructions, and of course the envelopes. Really affordable way to get started with iris folding at £7.99. But you can see with Beth, I mean, it's not taking her long. I know it's your company and everything, but once you get into a bit of a rhythm with it, it doesn't take long at all, does it?
Exactly, and it's actually quite nice to do in front of the TV. If you've got one of those little lap trays, that's how I like to iris fold, is get my lap tray out and just sit in front of the TV, and you don't need too much concentration. You can have your favourite programme on in the background.
It's just repetition at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of craft is repetition, isn't it?
And the good thing about the kits is if, you want to come back to it, you got to go, you're hungry, you want to go get some food, you can just put it back in the box, store it away so you don't lose anything, and then come back to it when you want to.
And if you just want papers today, I'm pleased to say we do have brand new paper colours for you, which we'll come on to in a second, and also brand new Aperture cards, which a bit like the toadstools will allow you to do, I think it's 3 cards.
3 cards for the Afterpacks,
We'll get to those in a minute or two. Now, the big bundle, that is in the lead. That's going quickest. It is the best value because you're going to be able to make 12 cards for £49.99, but you'll have the bug then. As Jill was saying, it becomes really, really infectious. You love it. You will probably show your friends and other members of the family. And also, I get frustrated. I really get frustrated when a card is sent, it gets put on a mantelpiece maybe for a week, and then it gets put in a drawer, never to be seen again, or maybe to be discovered in 10 years' time. These are works of art that will do a great job of wishing someone well or wishing them happy birthday or whatever it might be, but it goes in a frame afterwards. It's art.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely, honestly.
Look at the fairy door.
Every time you make it as well, you get that big reveal moment at the end, which is always a good moment.
Yeah. Because at the moment,
like you said, you can frame them, keep them for yourself,
Because the actual
kits as himself, you can just gift to a family or friends.
The actual workings on the back, don't mind me saying it, looks a bit messy.
Yeah, that's why it's the back. Yeah.
But it does, because it's just layered paper. Yeah. But when you do the reveal, you surprise yourself how good it looks when you flip it over eventually.
That was what got me into it right at the start, because as I came in from playing football outside, I saw them, and I just caught them at the right time as they were revealing it. And I was like, oh, I'll have a go at that.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got that same feeling when I did my own.
Now, 30% nearly of the entire stock has gone on the big kit today. You get so much in there. Look at everything on that counter you can see you're getting. You can make, normally with the kit, you can make 3 cards. With the add-on, you can make 6. So you're going to get both the Secret Garden and the bee theme, so you can make 12. And they're all miniature works of art. You'll be so chuffed with yourself. And whoever receives them, I'm sure will be delighted. Maybe they've never seen anything quite like it. And it's not a traditional gift card, is it? It's actually a collectible, it's ornamental, it's a picture.
Yeah, definitely. And like you said, you can, you know, every kit's got its own little guide in, so anyone who hasn't done it, they can receive it as a gift and then can start from there if they're starting off.
You can have maybe friends round, have get-togethers, maybe down the local cafe or whatever, and a few of you can be doing it at the same time.
A few people do that with our kind of bigger sets, like the bundle, is they'll get together as a group. And what's great with this one is you've got kind of 2 apertures of each pattern,
yes.
so you can make the same card at the same time.
So 2 people can be doing
nice.
The same thing,
yeah.
Yeah, like it. And again, if you want to do your own thing with different coloured cut papers so it looks completely unique, you can do that too. So how long would it take a novice to do the fairy, do you reckon, Beth?
From start to finish, including kind of adding wings and embellishments to the front of the card, I'd probably say about an hour.
All right. We can all find an hour, can't we?
Exactly. And like Callum said, because it's one of those techniques that doesn't actually need a lot of tools or a lot of equipment, you can literally just, I could take this off the mat here, put it back in my box, and then just start again. Yeah. You know, whenever I get a bit more time. So you don't have to finish it all at the same time, which is quite nice.
Well, that's a really good point, because a lot of crafting involves machinery and that sort of thing, which can be a big investment at the start, whereas this doesn't. You know, you don't have to spend anything, really, apart from buying the kits, because we've all got sellotape, we've all got maybe blue or white tack, and we've all got a pair of scissors at home. That's really all you need. And then you're off and running.
Exactly, yeah.
I should just say, also, one of the really nice things about this kit is because of the kind of colour selection, you could do your fairy in all different kinds of skin tones. So you don't have to choose this really pale paper that you've got here. You could do a different kind of skin tone. In fact, Callum's got some samples because we've got a fairy aperture pack as well. Callum's got some samples made with fairies in kind of different colour combinations,
here we
which
go.
is quite nice.
So yeah, let's move on to the fairy aperture pack. So the aperture pack makes 3 cards.
Okay.
Similar to the kit, but you don't get any of the papers. So what you do is, if you've got papers at home, or you can get another paper pack. So this is an example.
Okay, so we'll change the details to the fairy aperture pack for you. So the fairy aperture pack is a different item number.
Yeah, so this is the aperture
there we go.
pack.
So that's $8.99.
This comes with 3 card blanks. You've got the 3 fairy apertures.
Yep.
You've also got, obviously, 3 envelopes, and you've got your pattern as well, pattern and guide. And there's the 3 there, look.
Isn't it fab? So, yeah,
my
you
mum
choose
really
the
enjoyed
tones.
making these.
Really?
Yeah.
So that it's a true family business then. Mum
Yeah,
gets involved
definitely.
too.
Mum, gran, dad, everyone.
And you've got how you can follow Pretty in Paper on social media on the back as well. That's all listed for you if you fancy following them on Facebook and that sort of thing. It's $8.99, so it's only £3 per card. And again, you get everything you need in there to do that.
So
Everything you need apart from the papers.
Oh,
So
you
if
don't get
wanna-
the papers, right.
You don't get the papers. And, but, you know, if you get a kit, you can get a paper pack, combine them together.
We've actually got the paper packs in the show, so we'll be getting to those fairly soon. But you get everything in there except the papers, okay? So you get the apertures and you get also the card blanks as well. But if you're looking to do more fairies, you know that's going to be a popular choice on your card counter or whatever, wherever you sell your cards. Or they've got lots of people that are really into kind of myth and magic, that sort of thing. $8.99 for those, RH4349. Now, we've got other aperture packs in the show as well. So again, these will come with your apertures and your card blanks. It won't come with the papers. This one is the flower petals.
Oh, this is a good one.
That's brand new today too.
This is flower petals.
Yep.
So same again, you get the 3 card blanks, 3 flower petal apertures. And you've got some nice colours. You've got a nice yellowy gold. You've got a pink and a nice blue. Nice
this is what they could look like.
So there's the pale blue one, an example of what you can make.
And then the pink.
You've also got a pink one. Really you've also got a pink one. Really
and
nice.
If you choose to use gold or yellow, it could look like that.
Exactly like that.
So this is everything except the papers, okay, and the tape, obviously. $8.99 will give you 3 apertures and the card blanks and the envelopes.
Envelopes as well.
Envelopes in there too.
Pattern, guide, and with the fairy ones, you also get the little wing template as well, so you can.
Well, that's
wings.
DB4383 if you want the flower petals. And you get the pattern, obviously, in there too. But what we haven't shown you yet are the extra papers, which I know lots of you will want to go for, because obviously these template packs don't actually... how many aperture packs have we actually got? Another 3. Oh, right, we've got the butterfly.
Yeah, let's do the butterflies. We've got a butterfly warm and a butterfly cool as well.
The butterfly is one of our most popular designs, so we had to launch an aperture pack in 2 different colourways just to give people kind of extra options.
So Callum's holding the warm.
This is the butterfly one. We'll get rid of these. And we've got some samples as well.
And then that's your cool.
One. Yeah.
Oh, is that the same one?
There, yeah.
Oh.
So if you've been following us for a while, you remember we had a butterfly warm and a butterfly cool kit, which loads of people liked, so we had to make it into the Apertures as well.
I'll show you the warm ones to start with. So these are the finished samples of the warm.
So the warm.
So you've got that lovely orange.
You've got a beautiful orange. You've got a nice red one as well. And you've got a lovely yellow as well. So like I said, combine these with a paper pack or papers you've already got. And yeah, you can be creative in your own way.
So those papers you won't get, but you will get the aperture, and you will get the card, and you will get the envelope, and you will get the template. Okay, so that's the warm. And then I've got the cool here as well. So the cool is the pink.
Yes, this one's nice, cool colours. You've got your pink, you've got a purple as well.
Yeah. And you've got the blue as well.
A nice blue, yeah.
And all of the papers that we have used in these samples are in our paper packs. So you can recreate any of these samples by mixing and matching apertures and papers, or you could completely make them in your own colorways. It's up to you.
Well, you're loving this one. 10% already gone on the cool, and the warm is proving popular as well.
I have to say that's my favourite, the cool one.
And have we got the pansies as well? Oh, this one here.
So that's another mini kit.
Okay, so this is a mini kit. This isn't an aperture kit. This is a mini kit.
Yeah. So this is another little mini kit.
Okay.
Like the mini toadstools, so this makes 2 cards. It's got a nice... Pansies was my favourite flower. We had them in our garden, and they're so, so vibrant, we had to turn it into a little kit. So you got your nice purples and yellows, and, you got a little black for contrast in there.
So we've actually got pansy aperture pack, set of 6. Is that not... That's not this, is it?
This is separate to the pansy aperture pack. This is the pansy kit. A mini pansy kit.
Okay, this will be on their brand shop on our website. Okay, that's not actually on the show, but it will be if you go to Pretty in Paper by B. Okay, on our website, they've got a brand shop there. Now we have actually got the papers. Now these are 60 sheets. So bearing in mind, if you're going for the aperture packs that don't have the papers, you'll need papers.
So let's get them out.
Yeah. Carnival Brights is this one.
So these are brand new paper packs.
Brand new paper packs. You've got a combination of pearlised and plain in this one. So I'll show you them to you here. So you've got your nice reds. You've got a nice pearl red, pearl sort of fuchsia pink. You've got your oranges and your amber. Amber's the same one used in the fairy for the hair.
Beautiful.
You've got your nice yellows, greens, blues and purples. It's almost like a rainbow.
Love it.
Rainbow colours.
If you love your vibrance.
Nice shimmer to them as well, the pearlised ones.
And again, they've been sourced by Callum and Beth to be the perfect GSM, the perfect foldability and quality. 60 sheets for £11.49. EI 4384. These are flying. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, the next one, I think all of these are going to be popular. The Marshmallow Pastels.
This is my favourite. Callum and I have this argument all the time over pastels versus brights when we're making samples and choosing colour combinations and things. And my favourite, I always lean towards pastel colours. I have been, as you can tell by my outfit today, pastels are very much my colour scheme, whereas Callum loves things that pop and are really bright and vibrant. So it's always quite interesting to have that debate in the office.
Well, to be fair, if you are doing this technique, doing iris folding, it's nice to have both, to have the pastels and the brights, mix and match them up. And this has got a beautiful sparkle non-shed glitter paper on it, which is really beautiful.
Yeah, so this one comes with pearlised plain and sparkle papers, which are very nice. They really catch your eye when you catch the light on them.
And once you've got your templates and once you've got your kits, I mean, the papers are so inexpensive. £11.49 for 60 sheets of the finest quality iris folding paper.
And you only really use maybe a total of about 1 to 2 sheets per card.
Right.
So actually,
you can make 30 odd cards.
Makes you about 30 cards. Yeah, it lasts you such a long time.
Can I have a favourite?
Ooh.
Go for it.
Neutrals.
So yeah, exactly. We've had the pastels and we've had the brights. Now we've got the neutrals.
I love the neutrals. I love the creams, the beiges, the browns.
It's very on trend at the moment.
Is it?
Though, yeah.
See, that's me. Trendy through and through.
Like you said, you've got your nice cream sparkle. Same again. You've got a mix of sparkle and plain in here.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. You've got cream, gold, yellow, even rose gold, salmon.
Well, 60 sheets for £11.49. We've got all of them in, so if you want all three, remember the P&P stays the same for all of your orders today, no matter how many orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It's just one P&P of £3.95. They're a gorgeous, gorgeous colour palette. They're all gorgeous. If you want to treat yourself to all three of them, you're looking at around about $34.47, I think, something like that. GV4385, and that will give you then 180 sheets. Yeah, 180 sheets of top quality iris folding paper. And the rest of the colours that we have available will be on the website as well if you want to have a little look. GV4385 though, if you want, like me, to get the neutrals in your basket. Okay, now I know Beth's finished our fairy, so you've seen the process. And there's the back, which looks a little bit messy. You wouldn't want to show that to anyone because that's the workings, but that's how it layers itself up. Do you want to do the reveal, Beth?
Yeah, sure. So before I do that, I just need to cover the hole in the middle. I just
right.
want to show you. Now, I quite like to put glitter card in the middle. Some people prefer to continue the use of paper. It's entirely up to you, but I think this kind of ties the colours in quite nicely. So I just cover that in the middle with a square bigger enough to cover the hole, and then you can turn it over and have a look at our fairy.
Look
there you go.
at that.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Look at that.
And when you let someone know that you've done that from scratch, people will be amazed. They will be absolutely gobsmacked that you've done that for them. And it's taken a bit of time. It's taken maybe an hour of your time to do it, but it's so unique and different, and it's not shop-bought. It's not mass-produced. It's an ancient technique that's now been given a modern-day twist by Beth and Callum, and Pretty in Paper by B. It's just fantastic. Isn't it gorgeous? And then you can cut the wings out.
Yeah, we have included some templates in the kit, but I think with fairy wings, it's not something that has to be exact, really. So you can just cut out kind of two big teardrop shapes. That'll work as wings on her back. Again, you know, it's just impression, really, so it doesn't have to be exact. And then stick them on.
There we go. So you can do your wings freeform if you want.
Yeah, there is a template in the kit, like you say, but
right.
I just thought I could quickly whip a couple up for you.
Oh, and it's a love heart as well. Look at that. That's a love heart. By pure coincidence. There you go. $49.99, remember, gets you the brand new Secret Garden and the brand new bee collections today. Now, the kits themselves are $19.99, and that will be enough to make 3 cards. The add-on packs, it makes sense to go for the big bundle because for an extra few pounds on top, you can then make double the amount of cards. So you can make 6 cards per kit, and you get both kits. So you can make 12 cards, and it's $49.99, brand new today, and it's on split pay as well. So you can pay for one of them today, you'll get both of them in the next few days, and then you pay for the second one in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay. If you don't need it, don't want it, you don't have to have it, it's just there as an option. So you can make, with these collections, all of these cards. You can make the gonk, you can make the beehive, the bees with the flower, you can make the fairy that Beth's just shown you, you can make the honey jar, all 6 of those cards you can make twice if you go for the main bundle today, okay? They are absolutely gorgeous. There's only 5 there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, there is 6 there. Sorry.
In the middle.
They come. Yeah. This one in the middle. $49.99, ZY4342. Loads of you now coming through. Nearly half the stock gone on the big bundle. It's the most popular option. It is the best value for money. One thing we've not talked of yet, I'll give you this, Callum.
Okay, yeah.
Now, the Secret Garden, if you're going for the kit, there is an option of going for the actual pattern book, where you've got the pattern for the gonk, the fairy, and the fairy door, but you've also going to get a bonus ladybird in there.
Exactly that, yeah. So this pattern booklet, this is for people who, you know, you've got all the materials at home, you just want the templates and the guides.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll go through this for you. So, you've got examples on the front, if you want to, you know, want to follow those. You've also got your hints and tips. You've got a little message from Bethan. There she is. She's here with us as well. Hints and tips, what you need, you know. And then you've got a little instructions page, if I can turn over. There we go. So you've got all your instructions that you need, you know, step by step. So even if you're a beginner, you can go with these.
So this is if you want to do the technique of iris folding, but buy your own papers. Yeah?
Exactly that.
Right.
All the materials yourself. And so there, you get all your little patterns. Got your gonk, your fairy, your secret door, and your ladybird.
Yep.
And with them, of course, you've got your pattern guide, which I've skipped. I'll just turn over to it. There it is. pattern guides.
Yep. So that's a kind of colour guide, which you can, of course, follow if you want to, or do your own thing if you want.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, that's just a guide, you know.
Yep.
You can choose your own and be creative. And, of course, with this, you get your own templates as well. So there's the gonk.
Yep.
Getting the right way up. There's the gonk. So this is what you'd use to cut it out yourself. So that would be an A5. That's why it's there. You've got your fairy as well. It's your fairy card template.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, already 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's brand new today, and it's £14.99. You're going to get a bonus extra template. So you're going to get the Ladybird in addition to the other three, OK?
Another thing with this, if you look in the bottom right down here, you've got a QR code. So if you do have a cutting machine, like a Cricut or a Silhouette, you can scan that, get the online files, and you can cut it out on your machine as well. Fantastic. Even, you know, it's optional. If you don't, you can use a template and draw around it, cut it out yourself with a craft knife.
Perfect. Well, nearly 30% of the stock of this is gone. It's the only one we've got in the show today. So if you fancy that, getting the templates for all of those fantastic shapes and figures, the fairy door, the ladybird, and what was the other thing? The
gonk.
Gonk as well.
The gonk as well.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got all your little embellishments as well that
Yep.
you can draw around and use.
For the lid on the fairy door and so on.
Exactly that, yeah. Little feet for the gonk.
£14.99. OK, now, if we're looking at what Bethan's doing, she's adding a few...
I'm just doing my
She's
own
getting lost.
like this part. I really like adding finishing touches. I was just using our gems here to add kind of a little wand and kind of some glitter around the fairy, and I've added a little greeting at the bottom from our pretty embellishments. But I love this part of the process when you just kind of titivate it and add the finishing touches.
Excellent.
I think it brings it together nice.
Well, everyone is loving the big bundle at the moment, which is not a surprise. It's been put together specially for our birthday, special birthday discount on it. It's a great time to maybe think starting about doing a fantastic craft like this. Maybe you've got a holiday coming up or a weekend away coming up, and you know you're going to have a bit of time and you don't want to be just kind of sitting in the sun and doing nothing. You want to be doing something with your hands. I mean, it's perfect if you've got like a motorhome or a caravan. You don't need to take loads of equipment with you. All you need really is your little box with the projects in, a pair of scissors, some sticky tape and some
blue tack. That's it, yeah.
And you're sorted.
And that should all fit in the box as well. You can just take it.
Yeah.
Take it wherever you want.
Yeah, you could actually be doing it in the back of the car, couldn't you? Or even on a train journey. I mean, Bethan and train journeys, bless her, don't go very well together.
Don't have much luck with trains, to be honest.
You're stuck for hours on a train like Bethan is. This is the perfect way of whiling away those hours.
I should start taking kits on trains. That's why I should start doing. That's a fantastic idea, dude. I would never be bored on a train again. Yeah.
Exactly. Right, should we move on to another demo? Or?
Yeah, I was thinking I could do a demo of the toadstool.
Oh, let's do the toadstool. Now, the toadstool is flying. This is a self-contained kit. This will have the papers in it.
It's also a great gift if you've got, especially, do you know what they're great gifts for? You know, if you've got any children and they've got any birthday parties coming up, because usually, as a parent, you have a budget of maybe around £10 that you want to spend on a gift.
Yep.
This is perfect to give to your child, to give at a birthday party, or for little stocking-filling kind of gifts. Great little add-on.
Absolutely.
And equally, if you've got friends that, you know, aren't nearby, but you want to send them something in the post, this fits really nicely through a letterbox.
Sure. And it's also perfect for a beginner. If you're liking the idea of this and you're thinking, I don't want anything too complicated, I want to give it a go, I want something that's not going to take me too long to do it, the sense of achievement when you turn it over is immense, and it won't take you long at all. You could do this in, what, half an hour? Do you reckon?
Yeah, about half an hour.
Yeah. So you get everything in the pack you need for, under £8, $7.99.
I'm just going to cut, probably only need one strip of each colour, actually. So that's how much paper you have left over. Because this is such a small design, you probably only need one strip of each colour, I think.
So that's why you did templates on their own, because a lot of people will have spare papers at home already.
Exactly.
Yeah, like with the Aperture packs. So yeah, if you get a kit, you can always get an Aperture pack and you'll have some leftover papers. If you like the colours in the toadstool, you want to use it on, say, the flowers, you know, you can mix and match.
And don't forget, we've got those brand new paper packs in the show today, Carnival Brights, Pearlised Marshmallow, and the Neutrals. The Marshmallow is in the lead.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, Marshmallow in the lead. That's
Well,
Bethan's
on my
favourite.
team today, yeah.
Yep,
That's
Team
the
Bethan.
pastels, yeah.
Half the stock is gone if you want the marshmallow pastels. You can see the colourways you're going to get in there. And you will have, remember, pearlised, plain and sparkle paper in there. And it all cuts a dream. Even though it's got sparkle on it, it cuts really, really easily.
Yes.
£11.49.
So the thickness for iris folding, you want to be using between 80 and 120 GSM.
Right.
Which all these papers are.
Right.
So they're all perfect for iris folding.
And we've got the neutrals, which of course
Vintage
are your
neutrals.
golds and your beautiful...
Is your favourite?
That's my favourite, yeah. So that's the vintage neutrals. 11.49 GV4385. 20% of that one has gone as well. And the other one, of course, is when you want to be all bright and breezy. The Carnival Brights, bright yellows, bright reds, bright pinks, bright blues. Beautiful. Really summery. They're available as well, and that's EI4384. And you'll find that those papers last such a long time. You were saying before that you can get how many cards? About 30 cards out of a pack of this?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, about 30 cards.
So it's such an affordable craft to do. It really is. Okay, toadstool.
All I've done so far, let me just come over this way a little bit, is I've blue tacked my pattern to the mat like I did with the fairy, and I've put the card aperture over the top so I can see all the numbers and lines through the middle. Now, this is a bit where a lot of people go wrong with this kit, because it's very easy to blue tack your aperture the wrong way round. So you want to make sure that your iris folding from the back.
Right.
So if you imagine when this is folded in half, that would be the front of our card.
So you want the toadstool on the left?
Exactly that.
Gotcha.
It's one of those things that's really annoying if you get all the way to the end and you realise you've iris folded on the wrong side and you think, oh, I've got to start again now. So yes,
I bet
always
that's happened
double
to a few people.
Oh, it happens to me.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm crafting and I'm half asleep. And there are a number of times I've got to the end and thought, I do this for a living and I still can't do it the right way around.
I think it was
easily
last
done.
time on the show. I put it down and then I heard Beth go, it's the wrong way.
Yeah, it kind of mind you.
It happens to everybody then. That's
It really does. Don't worry about it. So I've picked out some papers to match the colour guide here, but like Callum said, you can use any colour combination you want. You could do a toadstool in blues if you really wanted a blue toadstool. And all I'm going to do is start with number 1. Find number 1 on my colour guide. So number 1 is paper colour A. In fact, 1, 2, 3 and 4 are all paper colour A. So I'm going to grab a strip of paper colour A.
What's the highest number? How many layers are there on
So this one only has 24,
okay.
so it doesn't take too long. This one's quite
layers?
quick to do. Right. And I'm just going to cut a section of my folded bit of paper big enough to cover number 1, lining the folded edge up with the line on the template, like that. Sticky tape at each end. And that's it. It's the same process as the fairy, and that's what's really nice about iris folding, is once you've understood the process for one design, it's so easy to replicate it on any other shape.
Perfect.
Because you just follow the numbers, alternate your paper colours, nothing about the technique changes.
Well, we're getting messages coming through as well, which you can easily send via our website. Mandy in County Durham got in touch. Hello, Mandy. Good afternoon. She says, I absolutely love Pretty in Paper by B. Rediscovered my love for this craft, although watching you last month, so relaxing and great quality kits. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mandy.
Oh, lovely. It's so nice to hear people fall back in love with this craft again. I know for me, when I kind of hit a point when I was in my teenage years where I found it so hard to find modern designs. I loved iris folding, but I just couldn't find modern templates and kind of papers available. And that's kind of when lockdown hit.
Well, do you know what?
Started designing my own.
I mean, what we found here at HobbyMaker is that arts and crafts like this, that have been around for decades, if not sometimes centuries, things like parchment has come round and is now popular again.
Exactly, and quilling's the same, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
These sort of crafts, they do just... The techniques there are always incredible, and sometimes they just need a little bit of a modern refresh, bit of colour, a bit of kind of 21st century dropping in here and there, and actually you can completely bring an old craft back to life.
Absolutely. And this is basically, iris folding with a modern twist, with lovely, bright, funky papers, colourful papers, glitter papers, pearlised papers, which perhaps years ago wasn't a thing, but now it is. And this is going to be the easiest card to do, just 24 layers, and you just basically snip the paper to the right length so it covers the number that you want to cover with it. I know, as I said before, it looks a little bit odd from the back because it's the workings, it's the gubbins, but it's what it looks like on the front that really blows your mind. Do you cover the workings on the back up often?
Yes, so that's what you do. There's a few different techniques and ways of doing that, really. So I'm just going to go back to my fairy. I haven't stuck these on. But with the fairy, for example, all you would do here is you'd use our foam pads that were in the kit, stick them, these pads here, around the edge of the design,
right,
and then turn it over and stick it to the front of a card blank, like this one here. Now, foam pads are sometimes the best way to do this for bigger designs like the fairy, the beehive, the fairy door. Always recommend foam pads as a method because they give you a little bit of depth between the aperture and the card blank, just to stop it looking kind of warped on the top. But with a design like the toadstool, what you can do is you can just cover the back with a sheet of insert paper. So, I think I've got one here. So you'd have a sheet of paper like this, you'd fold it in half, and you just use some double-sided tape to stick half over the top of that, and then this half would be your insert to write your message on.
Right.
And you can do that for smaller designs because it's not quite as thick or chunky because you haven't got as many folds. So a couple of different ways there.
Fair enough. That's the way to do it. Or if you want to show everybody your workings, and this is what I've done, it's taken me a little while to do it, feel free, you can leave it uncovered, but it looks nicer covered up, doesn't it?
Exactly, and it's really easy to hide as well. It doesn't take, you know, too much skill to hide the back of it. It's just a little bit of tape or foam pads, and you can hide it.
And all Bethan's doing now is just following the numbers, going up from 1 and going up to 24, and just follow the colour code, which you get in each pack as well. It gives you an idea as to what you think the colour should be. If you want to do a completely wacky toadstool in psychedelic colours, you can do that. But
yeah, you can do a random one. You can do bright pink,
like
green,
a Warhol-esque one. Or
yeah,
like.
definitely. Yeah. Get creative.
Have you found that, that the business is growing, you know, going from strength to strength? More and more people are getting involved in it.
Definitely, yeah. I think, we're 3 years in now and still going. Everybody, you know, I really enjoy making new kits, and it's nice to see that other people
also
making them as well.
I don't know if you know this, we're now on Virgin. We're now on Virgin Channel 754, so we're getting lots of brand new viewers every single day.
It's just growing strength to strength as well.
Yeah. So lots of you watching maybe haven't seen Pretty in Paper by B before. You think, sitting there thinking, do you know what, I want to give this a go. Welcome if you are brand new, and welcome back if you've been with us for a while. Great. Yeah, we are going from strength to strength. It's good news.
Exactly. It might be worth mentioning that if you are someone who loves kind of woodland-themed crafts, I think one of our kits that's still on the HobbyMaker website, but we haven't got today, is the Woodland Adventure Kit, which has hedgehogs, owls, and toadstools inside it. So if you did kind of want to go deep dive into iris folding woodland, then it's a good one to check out.
Okay, because it's a really good point to point out that even when Bethan and Callum aren't here, every supplier has their own brand page on our website. So if you want something from Pretty in Paper by B next Friday, when they won't be here, just go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and search for Pretty in Paper by B, and anything available, like Bethan was saying, the woodland one, will be there. You can order it at any time. I mean, you get orders constantly, don't you, from our website?
Yeah, it's non-stop, really. Sometimes it's so bit hard work.
Yeah, that's where my mum really helps out. She's our customer service, you know, she's packing the orders.
Terrific. That's good.
It's all hands on deck, really.
Thanks, Mum.
Happy Mother's Day.
I was going to say Happy Mother's Day. Mum will be at home doing some business work. That's her Mother's Day.
But she'll have the telly on in the background, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
So we're up to number 18 now.
So just for reference, I think this one's 24 folds. I think the fairy was around 40, 39 folds. This one's, you know, slightly smaller. Take you a bit less time.
Good.
But still really effective. That's the good thing about iris folding is you can, any design you choose to do, follow the guide, can't go wrong, and it looks really good at the end. You get a big reveal moment.
Absolutely. We'll let you do that. We'll keep on going until it's finished so we can see it. And then I'll remind you of the big deal today, which is absolutely flying. I think half the stock has gone already. And I know lots of you watch these shows later in the evening if you go out during the day, or you watch on repeat the next morning early on or whatever. Yeah, live at 5 to 3, 50% of the big bundle's gone. I'll go through that bundle again for you in a sec.
So 4 folds left here.
Nearly there.
And I think I only started this about 5 minutes ago. We're flying through this. Oh, throwing paper on the floor at the same time. Typical craft room, isn't it? Just paper everywhere.
Absolutely. You thought you were only going to get 1 demo in the show today because the fairy would take a little bit of time, but you're getting 2 done.
It's because Callum's done all the chatting.
Yeah, Bethan's got lost in the
I've just been in my own little world of iris folding and crafting here, guys. Forgotten about the fact that there's a TV studio. I think that's one of the best things about iris folding, though. You do just forget where you are and what you're doing and completely zone out to the rest of the world.
I often forget what I'm doing and where I am without iris folding. So.
Oh, right, okay, 1 more fold. And then we can add some glitter card to the middle and turn it over. And obviously you can add a few little spots to it if you like.
And with this kit, you have got the option to do a little pink toadstool as well. And if you've got papers at home, you can use those. Like you said, you can do the...
Yeah.
So.
And you can make 2 toadstools in this kit. We've got the details of the big bundle on the screen at the moment, but if you want the toadstools on their own, which is what we're working on at the moment, that's what you'll get, and you'll get enough of the papers and the templates to make those 2 cards with the envelopes and everything as well. And it was only $7.99, I think, wasn't it? Is that right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so big reveal moment. Should we have a look?
Here it is.
And there you have
Wow.
it.
There's your toadstool, and it
There's
took
your
you
mini-
10 minutes
Exactly.
to do that. And that is so sweet. And you can put a sentiment at the bottom of it, put a little fairy on there if you want to as well. But how adorable. Karen in Kent has got in touch. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. She says, it's mesmerising. I'm a first-time buyer and bought 3 to start me off.
That's
Fantastic.
the way to do it.
That's the good. Dive right in. Honestly, you won't regret it.
No, you
You'll
won't.
end up being hooked.
Yeah.
OK, well, before we move on to the next show, we've got the Hunky Dory Card Blank launch, which is going to be massive. If you want these 2 kits today, which are brand new, Secret Garden and, of course, the Bee Collection, with the add-ons, you can make 12 cards in total. All of what you see there is included. Everything you need is included, apart from sticky tape, a bit of blue tack, and a pair of scissors. That's it, which we've all got at home anyway, haven't we? So it's one of the most affordable crafts to get started with. You don't have to buy expensive machinery or anything like that. And whenever you need top-ups of paper or you want extra papers, just go to our website, look for Pretty in Paper by Bee, and on their brand page on our website, you'll see what's available. But that's what you can make 2 of everything. So you've got the gonk. You've also got the fairy door. You've also got the beehive. You've got the bees themselves, and you've got the honey pot, and you've got the fairy. XY4342, and you can make them twice over if you buy that bundle that's on the screen. And don't forget it's on split pay as well, which it wouldn't normally be because it's under £50. £24.99 today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it, and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you want to pay in full, of course, just one payment of £49.99. Beth, I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you. I will be back in bed. I should take some ice folding with me, actually. Now I'm in the zone. I just want to keep going.
You're not on the train today, are you?
Yeah, I
You
am.
are.
So maybe I should take on the train. I'm going to take on the train. That's what I'm going to do.
It's a Sunday on the train. Good luck. And Callum, great to see you. Thank you, mate.
You too.
Brilliant. Yeah, go to the website, check out, and it'll be on its way. And a whole new craft and hobby of iris folding you'll be looking forward to, I'm sure. I'll see you with Kat and those Hunky Dory card blanks in a couple of minutes. So, we're ending HobbyMaker's birthday celebrations this Sunday in style. We have Hunky Dory on with a brand new adorable scorable design pack and Gatefold card blanks too. And of course, Keith from Paper Dynamics is here with his Rose Boutique collection and plenty of crafty products for you too. All this and more, so tune in for the last official day of the HobbyMaker second birthday celebrations, Sunday from 1.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Are you ready for this? This is going to be a very, very busy show. Sometimes, once in a while, Hunky Dory bring out card blanks in different shapes and different sizes. And whenever they do, they just absolutely explode. They fly. And whenever they come up with new shapes and new designs, the lines really go mad. The website gets busy. You love, love, love card blanks that you don't have to cut yourself. They're already pre-cut, they're already pre-scored, but you could be making, if you look at these finished cards, you could be making cards that have got this type of design, this type of look to them. They're more interesting than conventional cards because they've got shape, they've got dimension. And what we've got today is the launch of the latest collection of shapes. This is the Gatefold card blank collection. Let me show you what a Gatefold card is. Basically, it's like a gate on your garden fence. It opens from the centre and it opens out. You have got, how many different shapes have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There's 10 different shapes and there's 5 of each in each collection. Is that right?
Yeah, in each single pack. Yeah.
So you get 5 of the hearts, you get 5 of the heart envelopes. Let me show you the zigzag. You get 5 of these. There is your zigzag. That reminded me of like a lapel on a shirt or something like that.
There's so many different ways you can use it.
Oh, it's 4 of each, not 5 of each.
In the big bundle.
In the big bundle. 4 of each, so 40 in total with the envelopes as well. But that is your zigzag, so you get 4 of those as well. I'm going to go through them for you. There's your star. There's your star, Gatefold. How amazing is that? It's like an exploding star. 4 of each and 4 envelopes in the bundle. You're going to get this one, which is your diamond Gatefold. There is your diamond Gatefold. All done for you perfectly. Are they 6 by 6 in size?
I think that's a 5 by 5, but depending on, they're either like an A6 or a 5 by 5, I think.
The circle, you're going to get this one as well. Circle Gatefold, love it. 4 of those and 4 of the envelopes. You're going to get your archway. 4 of these and 4 of the envelopes. It's almost like a church window or maybe a church door. It could be a castle door, couldn't it? Could be anything like that. 4 of those and 4 envelopes. You're going to get this one, which is your central Gatefold, which is that one just there. Very beautiful, very lovely. And actually, you could use that in lots of different ways, that particular one. Then you've got your label Gatefold. Now, I'm sure many of you have got dies and nesting dies in this sort of size and this sort of shape. Really fancy, really, really beautiful. 2 more. You've got your scalloped. There's your scalloped, again with the envelopes as well. And then the last one, I think this is my favourite. This is the side twist. Look at this. How cool is that? I mean, to work out the dimensions, to work out the angles, to get that to fold like that would be pretty hard to do. Hunky Dory have done it all for you. So you've got in total, in the big collection today, 40 cards, 40 envelopes, pre-scored, pre-cut for you in all those different shapes and sizes that you can see there. And in 30 seconds, we're going to give you a special birthday surprise, a big surprise for our birthday, our second birthday. Remember, today is officially the last day of the birthday, but that means tomorrow it's the start of the after party. Yep, the birthday continues. I don't know if we've got enough stock of this. I know we've got a big quantity, but I don't think we're going to have enough. Look at what you can make and look at how you can decorate these card blanks. 5 seconds, 3 seconds, will give you a birthday treat. 40 card blanks and the envelopes. Here comes that price, $19.99. Maria's already bought 2, put them in your basket before she even saw the price. $19.99 for 40 pre-shaped scored card blanks. In you come, loads of you. April's checked out, Carol's checked out, Margaret's checked out, 10% already gone. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Vivian in Highland, Lynn, Crafter, Joan, Donna, Lorraine, Barbara, Kathleen, Carol, Denise, all coming in for these. Decorate them how you want, ink them, stamp them, put wonderful papers, duotone pad papers on them from Hunky Dory if you want to. You can use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, Kat, these are brilliant, aren't they?
They are so much fun. They just really help take that level of creativity to the next level. They are pre-scored for you. You've got the envelopes that fit perfectly. You can use them with so many different hunky-dory things. So from, like you said, your duo designs, your stickables are absolutely perfect for covering the surfaces for them. So from your topper sets, they are Ink Me cardstock, so you can stamp onto them, you can ink onto them. They are just an absolute essential to have in your stash.
20% of the entire stock has gone. I only showed you that price about 2 minutes ago. It's gone crazy. If you've bought the Hunky Dory blanks in the past, treat yourself to these because these are brand new, launching today. They've not been out until today. This is our last offer on the official Hunky Dory, or well, our birthday from Hunky Dory. There's going to be a roundup Hunky Dory show at 6 o'clock this evening, looking back at some of the highlights of the week that Hunky Dory have been bringing you. But this is the final, and it's the official launch of this particular card blank collection today. For less than £20, these are all the people that have bought. Sheila in Dorset's bought 2. That's how I can tell you bought 2. It says times 2. Sheila in Dorset's gone for 2. Joy in Anglesey. Anne in Somerset's gone for 2 as well. Crafter in Wiltshire. These are the names we see. When you place an order either on the website, on the phones, some people don't like to know their names. So Crafter, that means either it's a brand new customer or someone that doesn't want their name known. It's fine. But 9 times out of 10, Maria in Warwickshire, I can see all of your names. I can see how many of you bought 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, whether you're on the website, whether you're on the app, whether you're on the phone lines or whatever. Rosemary in West Sussex, Julie in Greater Manchester. See all these names? Your name's up in lights. There we are. Check your baskets out. Actually, all of you that we're showing you there have already checked your baskets out. A stands for app. B, I think, is... What does B stand for? Is that the phone line? Yeah, that's the call centre, isn't it, B? B is the website, and T is the telephone. Yeah, phone lines. And A is the app. So we can see whether you're using the app, whether you're using the phone lines, whether you're using the website, but we can see your name. That's what we all love. We love to see names, so I know you're there, and you know we're here. We're live, and Donna in Cornwall. Hello, Donna, good afternoon. A message from you today, she says. I absolutely love Hunky Dory shaped cards. If you're in a rut, you can pick up a pre-scored card and it makes it so easy. Absolutely, Donna. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I've got one here just to show you. They don't come made up. They come like this. So they come basically as a strip, as a flat. And then all you've got to do, fold on the crease, fold that bit back, fold on the crease. So I'm doing your job here, Kat, sorry.
I know, but just how easy is that? You do not need to be put off by them at all. They come together so quick. You get such a stunning thing. Now, this is the kind of thing you could make it yourself, but imagine trying to work that out. You'd have to have a star nesting die. You'd then have to have a really long piece. You'd need an A3 piece of cardstock to be able to cut that lengthwise, then to get it level on both sides, whereas with this, you just reach in a pack and pull it out. So easy.
We knew they'd absolutely fly today. Thank you for all your calls. They are going very, very fast. A third of the stock gone in 10 minutes. Have we got enough to last until 4 o'clock? I'll quickly show you some cards that have been made up by the design team, and then we'll go to demo, but while we've got stock. But this one here, this one's been, I haven't got a name on this, but look at that. Using your duotone pads, that sort of thing, putting papers on them, putting a sentiment in the centre. they're just different. They're really, really unusual. I mean, I wouldn't know where to start to score, what angle to score at to get that. There we go. Again, using your paper pads, using your toppers. Here we've got something from a 12 by 12 paper pad that's decorating the front of this one with that love heart. That's a wedding card maybe, or an anniversary card. Really beautiful. This one is the scalloped edge gatefold. Oops. And again, maybe you went for those, the Hunky Dory adorable scorable we had in the 1 o'clock show. You can use those to actually decorate your card blanks as well if you want to. And this one's got kind of a country cottage sort of feel to it. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So really, really sweet. And like you were saying a few minutes ago on that lovely message we had, if you are stuck, if you lost your mojo a little bit, you're not quite sure what card to do for someone, when you've got a shaped card, it kind of gives you ideas, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. If you've got a shaped card and then you're looking at your topper sets, like that one there works perfectly with your square toppers and your frames. If you put your frame around that out bit there, you can make some really, really fabulous thing. And it takes a layer of the creativity out of it for you, because you start with a great starting point. You've just got to decide what to put on it.
40 cards and envelopes for £19.99, 50 pence a card blank, all done for you. Otherwise, like Kat was saying, you'd have to have like A3 cardstock, you'd have to have the dies that cut out the shapes, or sit there with a ruler trying to work out angles and dimensions. I haven't got the knowledge, the know-how, or indeed the patience to do that. So to get them pre-cut, perfect quality, ink me cardstock as well.
Yes.
250 GSM?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I always struggle when it comes to GSM. My ADHD brain doesn't restore that information.
I'm pretty sure it's 250 GSM. We'll get that confirmed, though. But it is ink me cardstock for you, which, of course, is the standard cardstock that Hunky Dory always use. Under £20 today. If you've paid and bought something already, you've paid your P&P already today, that's a delivered price, and that would weigh quite a bit. You've paid quite a lot of postage, taking that to the post office to post it anywhere. We'll deliver it to your door for £3.95 daily postage charge. That's all you pay it. You pay it once, and that's all until midnight tonight. You can have as many orders going through us. What happens, by the way, in case you are new, if you are watching us on Virgin 754, we only went live on that a couple of days ago. You might be not knowing how we work. It's a free phone number to call us, so even on mobile it's free, 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on our app and on our website as well, which lots of you do religiously. You can send messages to us that way as well, through the app and through the website. But also, what was I going to say? Not only is it free to order, but also you get that P&P capped at $3.95 for the whole day's orders. So for anything you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you'll get a confirmation email overnight, because all your orders get collated at midnight, and it confirms everything you've bought, and it shows that one P&P of £3.95. Okay, UTHD 75. UTHD 75. Look at all those names. Look at that, a screen full. Many of you going for more than one. Denise has gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2 in Cornwall. It goes off the screen, it goes on, down there, but my screen ends there. But that's how many people are ordering this. UTHD 75. Lynn is in touch with us this afternoon. Hello, Lynn from Bedfordshire. Hello and thank you. I've been waiting for these card blanks. My pin badge saved me a fortune today. Have a great day, Lynn. That's brilliant. So if you bought the pin badge from us a little while ago, when we had our birthday, last week, it came with a 20% discount code on it, which will be active for all your 1 day's orders. So if you activate it by putting that code in, then that will, of course, remain on your account. So it's just basically 20% off if you've got the PIN badge. Thank you, Lynn, and please. Look. Actually, thank you, Joe. Joe is actually, I didn't know you could do that. Look, Joe's doing something to my screen, which I didn't know could be done. Do it, Joe. I say it goes off the bottom. Look, it keeps on going. All of these people have ordered and checked out. I didn't know you could do that, Joe. You can come again. Hey, that's how many people have checked out already, and we've only been live for, 10 minutes with this offer. I've learned something new today. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. I could have a little control here, couldn't I? I could do it myself. UTHD 75, they won't give me that sort of power. They won't. 1999, 300 GSM. Just confirmed it. 300 GSM, so even thicker than I thought. Okay. Kat?
Yes.
What do you want to do with them?
So we are going to start with our circle, and we are going to keep this one quite simple, just so you can see how quickly you can put them together. We're bringing in a Whopper topper, a little bit of matte and layering, and you've got a fun card to go before you even start. So I am going to use this is from the Heartwarming Hugs Whopper topper that we had in the
yep.
first show. It launched this week. I've got some of our adorable scorable that we brought to you earlier.
That was the rainbow watercolour, wasn't it?
Yeah, some of our bubble gum and some gold mirror. And we are just going to start. So I've delved into my die selection and I found this Stitch Egg Circle nesting die.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, that matches the size of my front. So we are just going to cut this out of this beautiful watercolour cardstock here. So, oh no, let's not make fridge magnets. Get that the right way up.
How many times have you done that?
A few.
Yeah, I think we all have. Yeah. Oh, wow, what a response.
And then we are going to run this through the die cutting machine.
Hundreds of you have checked out. Many more hundreds of you are going through the checkout process. We've got a big quantity, but we don't know if we've got enough to last until 4 o'clock.
And we take this through here.
It's a good finale to our birthday celebrations, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous.
Also a good
I wouldn't
preview.
say save the best till last, but I am kind of saving.
Why not?
Save the best
Yeah.
till last.
Of course, tomorrow we've got the after party. Yeah, that starts tomorrow at 1 o'clock. It's not all over
we
yet.
Pop that off there, and then we are going to take our topper, and just to really play up on that circle shape, we are then going to take a couple more of the nesting dies and cut into this. So you can do this with your Whopper toppers as well. You don't have to leave them as a flat surface.
Good idea.
Get some of my masking tape.
Mm-hmm. And you've got a roundup of the Hunky Dory birthday offers at 6 o'clock tonight.
We have, yeah, and some fabulous, fabulous things we've brought to you this week.
In case you missed them during the week, another chance to get hold of them at 6. That's with Sherilyn. She'll be here at 5 o'clock.
So we bring that through there. So like I said, I'm keeping this one really, really simple. You just need a couple of matte layers, a topper, and you've got a fabulous looking card by the end of it. So we'll take this through. So we take that off there, and all your bits are cut out, and then we can layer them up kind of like in a pyramide fashion to really, really amplify that idea there. We'll come back to that in a minute. So let's go to our card blank, and what we're going to do, this is 5x5 inside of here, so to keep it nice and colourful on the inside as well, we're just going to do a simple matte layer. I'm going to come a little bit under. I'm going to come 4 3/4 with my matte layer, just so we're definitely not interfering with the folds that are in the card. So 4 3/4. That's our matte. So for our layer, I'm going to come 3 notches under the 4 3/4.
Mm-hmm. If you need the Hunky Dory trimmer, all the things that Kat's using in the demo will be on the Hunky Dory brand page on our website. So that's always there for you. If you need the construction glue, if you need red liner tape, the trimmer, anything like that.
No, absolutely. So we are just popping that layer on there. We are going to pop this on the inside.
Now, I know we've had an inquiry about the 20% discount code that you got with the pin badge. Is it just for our birthday week? No. It will. You can use it up to the end of December, as far as I'm aware, but it will only be a one-use purchase, OK? So use it when you know you're going to buy quite a few things, and you'll get your 20% off. But no, it's valid right the way up to December.
So then we are going to take this. So remember, I've used a die to cut this shape on the front, but you could simply just pop your card, if you've not got any dies, you could just pop your card over and use a craft knife to cut the matte and layer out.
Yep.
It's absolutely, you don't need anything other than your basic essentials. I'm just being a little bit bougie because I had them and I like that little edge. So I'm going to pop this on the front there. Mm-hmm. That just fits, and I've kind of skipped a step. I need to do these side panels as well, which I've already pre-done. I've just picked out another colour of our matching adorable scorable that works with the tones in this palette. So again, you get a fabulous... Ooh, that's popped off there. We'll do that. Pop that back on again in a minute. You can see here we're bringing in lots of different Hunky Dory products. We've got the Whopper topper, we've got the new adorable scorable pattern packs, and we've got our existing range of the adorable scorable colours. And you can see how well they all work together.
Yeah, absolutely. And the pattern packs, by the way, we launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so that's on our website and on the app now if you want to watch that back a bit later on, or choose to watch it on YouTube maybe later on. YouTube, our shows are there forever, so you can always watch those back when we come off air at 8 o'clock.
So that's our side panels decorated. Now we're just going to pop this on the front, and you can see how beautiful these colours are coming together now. So we are just going to go in and start adding these on. So I'm going to put my first layer on flat. And remember, we're only sticking that circle to one side of our die there. We should really, now I just need to figure out where the top is in this design before I pop it on. I think it's something like that. We could end up with a wonky koala here, but we'll be absolutely fine. And then we're just...
Wonky koala. I'm sure we won't mind. I think koalas spend most of their time wonky anyway, just hanging from the branches.
Yeah. And then just line this up. Oh, I think I've got him all right. So you just line that up.
Yeah, spot on.
There. We're okay there, aren't we? And then I've double layered this one for the centre, just so we're going to get that great pyramage effect there. And then this other circle that we've cut, we can just pop this on, and then we'll cut off the excess. So all our panels are lovely and decorated. I'm just going to check we've gone in a sideways motion, so we'll go this way with this one. Pop that on there. I am using the construction glue, so it's just wobbling a little bit. You just give it time to dry, or you should take when you're at home. And then we can cut away the excess on that. And we'll just finish with a sentiment in the middle.
And remember, that is one of the Whopper toppers from the buy 3, pay for 2. 3 for the price of 2 Whopper topper packs we had earlier on. They're still on the website and still available if you want them.
And we just pop that in the middle. And then we'll have a little play with our guy.
There he is.
So many fun.
How cool is that? Now, we have got the card shapes individually available as well. Now, they're in packs of 5. If you go for the big bundle, they're in 4s, but if you go for the individuals, they're available in packs of 5. So if you want maybe, I don't know, 20 of the star-shaped cards, buy 4 packs of them, you'll have 20 of the star-shaped. So, yeah, we can do those. And, well, actually, let me show them to you. You're going to get all of this in the bundle anyway, but if we flash up the details of the individuals as we go, because what I like about these are that they make you think of different things, different objects or shapes. I mean, the first thing I thought of when I saw that was I thought of like a lapel, a jacket.
Yes.
That's what made me think of like a shirt top or a jacket or a waistcoat or something like that. But, I mean, you might look at it and see something completely different. But that's what it helps you to kind of achieve. So, again, maybe masculine cards, if you wanted to make it into like a waistcoat or something like that, or a blazer, you could easily do that with that shape. So if you want this one is called your Zigzag Gatefold. Now, you get 5 if you buy them individually, so it's $3.99 for 5 and 5 envelopes. ZGHD 39. We've got a limited quantity of these singularly available, okay? So if you want that one, that's the Zigzag. I think most of you are just going for the big bundle, but they are. We're just going to pop up the details as we go, so you can see that they are available as if you've got a favourite shape or a favourite, look and design. My favourite, I think the star one is fantastic because that's again great, maybe for a teenager's card or something like that, or maybe you've got a card you want to send to a teacher because they've been fantastic, they've helped you, or whatever it might be. Someone's passed their driving test, you star. Someone who's into entertainment or theatre at school, that sort of thing. Again, 5 of those. And 5 envelopes, $3.99, TXHD95, but it is in the big bundle, and you'll get 4 of each of them, a total of 40 in the big bundle. We've then got the Diamond Gatefold. So if you like the look of the Diamond Gatefold, 5 of these individually, or 4 in the bundle one. Again, that could be lapels, couldn't it, as well? Or it could be kites, it could be all sorts of things. $3.99, that could be a tuxedo, absolutely. Put a bow tie on the top, it will look like a tuxedo, absolutely. DCHD69, if you want 5 of those, £3.99 with the envelopes as well. Right, what haven't I done yet? I've done the star. What about this one, which is your circle gatefold, which is what Kat used in the demonstration. Now, instantly you look at that, and I look at that and I see a moon, I see a sun, I see football. Absolutely, perfect. I mean, the circle could be anything. It could be a plate. It could be whatever you wanted it to be. It could be a dome of cheese, whatever you look at. What would you see, or what are you thinking when you see that? $3.99 for 5 of those and 5 envelopes, GQHD 70. Then we go to gatefold, the arch gatefold. So again, this could be a castle door. It could be a hotel entrance. It could be a window. It could be a stained glass window. It could be anything. It could be an archway in a church. Absolutely anything you want it to be. Lovely for a wedding card, absolutely. $3.99 gets you 5 of those, but remember, a bit confusingly, you get 4 in the main bundle of each. If you buy them individually, you'll get 5 in this with the 5 envelopes as well. Then we've got, this always reminds me of like a spellbinder's die. That's where I first saw this shape. They call them labels, I think, definitely. I dare say Hunky Dory does a similar die as well, but this one is, we're calling this one, that's the label gatefold. Label gatefold, very ornate, very beautiful. WPHD 39 for your label gatefold, 5 with 5 envelopes. Then we're going to go to, this one is called your central mat gatefold. So this has got the kind of overlap, which was, where's that card I had a few minutes ago? This one here is what's been used to make that card. There we go. So $3.99, FPHD 45. 5 of them plus the envelopes if you want them individually. Then we go to the side twist gatefold. There we go. I mean, that's a really sculptural kind of work of art, that, isn't it? I mean, how would you do that? I would never be able to work that out to get that. So it's all pre-scored and pre-cut for you. You just got to fold it in the right way. UFHD 89. That one is called your side twist. And then the last one is your scalloped gatefold. Scalloped edge gatefold is that one just there. And again, when you see the scalloped edge, what does it make you think of? Does it make you think of fabric, like braid, that sort of thing? Beautiful. $3.99 for 5. There's the individual item numbers if you want them on their own. If there's one particular style you want lots of, you can multi-order that and save on the P&P as well. WBHD 29 for the scalloped gatefold. I
think these work absolutely. It's a really popular shape for like invitations.
Yes.
So if you're maybe your heart or your scallop, well, all of them for different invitations. Absolutely fabulous, and that's a great where you'd be multi-buying the same shape over and
totally, over. Absolutely. But if you love variety and you want, and lots of you seem to have been waiting for these, the gatefold card blanks where you get 4 of each design and you get 10 designs. So you're going to get 40 cards, 40 envelopes. All the envelopes are slightly different sizes because obviously the cards that you actually make will be slightly different sizes. All that's been taken care of by the guys at Hunky Dory. All of them, $19.99, 4 of each, UTHD 75. And again, screen full. It's not getting less popular as the hour goes on. It's just constantly being really, really popular. Everyone on the right are people who've got them in their baskets but haven't checked out yet. So Shirley, Julie, Sheila in Aberdeen, Amy in North Yorkshire, Julie in Warwickshire, Joan in South Gloucestershire, Emma in Leicestershire, Beverley in County Durham. All of you haven't checked your baskets out yet. So that's everyone on the right-hand side there. They've yet to check out. Everyone on the left in the first 3 columns have checked out their baskets. And Sheila in Dorset's gone for 2. Quite a few of you have, in actual fact. Craft has gone for 2. Lots of you going for just 1. That's absolutely fine. But you're going to get 40 card blanks for you to do with what you will. It's a blank canvas, but it will inspire you. I mean, who would have thought putting that cookie on the front there of that card with that diamond gatefold? I would not have thought of doing that, but it works a treat. And the football one is obvious, but fantastic. $19.99, brand new today, very busy. Have we got enough to last the hour? That's the big question. We're hoping so. But this is the only hour that this has been scheduled. Look at the dragon on that zigzag. Isn't that brilliant? Real myth and magic.
It really is. It really brings it to life, doesn't it? Like it's flying out at you.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
What are you doing next, Kat?
We are going to have a play around, like we said before, the Ink Me cardstock. So you can just stamp and colour or ink directly onto these. So we're going to have a play with this beautiful little star here. And I have delved into our Essential Ultimate Stamp Bundle that we brought you at the beginning of the year. And we've got this really cute little star design on here that I'm going to play with.
Perfect.
And get my stamping block. Now, I want to stamp over all this main star image here, and I want it to match up, so I can't really take it apart. So the easiest way to do this is if you bring it together and then just get yourself some little bits of scraps, and we can mask off those areas underneath, so our stamp isn't going to go where we don't want it to. So I'm just going to secure them down with a little bit of masking tape.
I mean, that's a great card, isn't it, for maybe a teenager, a kid or something like that?
So many different things you can do with this. So we are going to take this star. So keep holding this flat, and then we're just going to randomly stamp this all over. And we're going to go over that join line because I think it's going to look really fun when we bring it together and then meet back up. And we're just going to randomly stamp this, making sure we're changing the direction of this every now and again. Just move your fingers out the way. So a nice random pattern all the way over.
Just seen Kat. Heather in Fife has gone for 3. Wow. 120 card blanks coming your way. Loads of you multi-buying.
This first one, I'm using my Memento ink because we're going to be colouring with our alcohol markers, and this means it's not going to smudge.
Okay, good.
So again, I'm keeping this really simple. I'm just going with 2 different shades of the yellow just to really make this pop. We're going for 408, and we're just going to go in, and it's a really good star colour, this one. So it's going to take a little bit longer than just matting and laying things on, but you're going to get such a different result, and that's the beauty of these cards, that there's so many different things you can do with them.
It is worth pointing out, not all card blanks are the same. This is the 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock, which is a staple in Hunky Dory's stocks. So you know you've got the finest quality cardstock to colour in, to stamp on, all that sort of thing.
And then just blend those colours in, and then I'm just taking our 455 blue, and we're just going to go all the way around and colour all of this area in, all around the stars, little circle motions. We're not going for anything too precise, and when you're all done, you're going to end up with your main image that looks a little something.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hang on, I'm going to sneak a peek there. A little something like this.
Look at that.
And we're not adding anything on, that's directly onto the card. It's absolutely fabulous. So now we're going to need some bits to decorate our panels. So let's cut down some cardstock. And we are going to cut these down too. So I'm going to do a matte and layer border. So we're going to come 6 notches under that. And then I'm just going to take all this piece here because I've got my height. And we're going to go back to our stamps here. I'm going to take You Are Amazing.
It's reminding me of gold stars at school. Not that I had very many. But takes you back to that, doesn't it, really?
And then for stamping my sentiments, because I'm not bringing any colour, I'm just going over to my VersaFine, just for that really crisp image. And then we're just, again, going to stamp randomly all over this to create up a background. Just ink every time, slightly twisting your stamp. There's absolutely no rules when it comes to this, but we're just...
Do you find it easy to do random? I sometimes struggle with random things like that.
Yeah.
I like things to be really uniform. And...
Yeah, it's something I've had to let go over the years. Even my random has to have a thing to it.
I know what you mean.
So we're going to go all the way over like that till we end up with something that looks a little bit like this. And then we're going to cut 2 sections out of here for our images. So this should be, I've already done it right that way. So that was 6 notches under, and then we're going to go 6 notches under the 2.5 here. And we're going to have 2 of these panels for each side. So that's 2.5. There we go. And then we're going to cut another section, and this one is going to be to the 3 notches under the 5.5. So we're going to do 2 of these again.
Okay.
By 3 notches under the 2.5. And these are just going to create the matte and layer. And we're just going to bring in that yellow again, the 408. And we're just going to do a faux border on here. So all our colours are just keeping in place. Just using all those seams, just giving it a really, really good pop there. And then we'll just start adding all these bits together.
I mean, anyone would love to receive this card. I mean, to say, you know, to have something that says that you're amazing in the shape of a star, I mean, it's fab. As I say, a teenager, a young boy or girl would love it, but maybe a mum would love it too, and a dad.
There's lots of things you could be amazing for, and the sentiment I'm going to pop in here at the end inside the card is thank you. So it's one of those things. Thank you, you're amazing. Yeah. You know, this
could be that you've done something for charity, you raised a lot of money, and you want to send a card to say thank you to someone for that, whatever, you know.
And sometimes you're amazing is just a really good surprise card, just to brighten somebody's day.
Yeah, a just because card when you least expect it, they're often the best. Half the stock has now gone on the big bundle, and we're just over halfway through the show. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these because we know from history that card blank shows from Hunky Dory always fly. Please check your baskets out, because if it gets down to low quantities and then you leave it in your basket for too long and try and check out and it says sold out, all we can do is apologise. I mean, loads of people are multi-buying now. They're thinking, right, OK, I'll buy one. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I'll buy 2 or 3. Because you know you're going to get through them. I mean, 40 card blanks will last you probably quite a while. But if you know that these are the shapes that you're going to want to use again and again and again, stock up on them today. It's a special birthday offer. And, of course, birthday officially ends today, but the after party begins tomorrow. So the deals will still be there.
And I've just gone ahead and made myself a little insert, this time stamping the stars around the outside and just outlining with that blue. And we're just going to finish off with that thank you sentiment in the middle to pop out as the little surprise when you open it up. Oh, I've used the wrong one. Let's switch over. Pop that one on there. Smudge that all over my hand. Let's be really careful when I pop this down now. And we're just going to pop that in the middle.
Thank you. You're amazing. I love that card.
It's really bright. It's really colourful. It's got that absolute fun pop.
Stunning. So you can colour them in with your alcohol pens. You can use your watercolour pens if you want to. It's Ink Me cardstock, so you can use it for all sorts of things. You can use your duotone paper pads, maybe from Hunky Dory, or even the adorable scorable that we had at the beginning of the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You can use those and mat and layer those to give a really, really heavy-duty card if you want to. I mean, this is actually, I think this is paper, I think. Oh, no, hang on. This is cardstock on the football, but papers on the borders, on the sides. So really lovely. You did that one, Kat, didn't you?
I did, yes, yeah. Yeah, so that's our stickables, our pattern stickables on the back there. So they are a fabulous combination for working with these shaped card blanks.
Let me remind you again then, we've got today the launch of the card blanks. We've done various different shapes and sizes in the past, few months. This is the latest one, and this is the Gatefold. The Gatefold one has never been done before. We've done stars and we've done circles and that sort of thing before, but not as Gatefold. So a Gatefold, obviously, just like a gate on your garden opens up like that, double Gatefold. But you've got these different shapes and these different symbols that have all been cut professionally, and all the scores that have been done professionally. So there's no measuring. Basically, if I just show you here, one card at random comes like this. So if I just tilt it down, you can see it's scored. So it's scored where you want it to be completely vertical. So that's the back of the card. So you fold it on the score line, like that, like that. And then there's another score line, which you then fold the other way. And that's all you've got to do. But all the measuring and all the, the dimensions and everything else has been done for you. So you've then got a perfect scored professional card. And that's probably the hardest one to do, but it's been done for you. I mean, how would you do it? You've got to get you have to get your protractor out, you have to get your ruler out, you have to get your scoring tool out. I mean, I suppose if you wanted it to, it could be a card like that. It's designed to be a card more like that, but if you wanted to actually decorate it that way, you could do. Kind of sail-like, isn't it, don't you think? Or prism-like? Yeah, I like it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. But you've got your heart. There we go. The heart gatefold is beautiful. How beautiful is that? Maybe a picture of one person on one side, other picture of someone else on the other side. and then they meet in the middle, and it makes one complete picture. How cool would that be? Yeah.
So much fun.
We've got the labels, because that's named after a certain nesting die design, the label, there we are, with that fancy edge. Really lovely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Quite florally, yeah. We've got this one that's an arch. So that could be a doorway, it could be a window, it could be stained glass. It could be anything you want it to be. Isn't that beautiful? So it could be, yeah, it could be a wedding invitation, it could be a confirmation, christening invitation, anything like that. And equally, it could be just a fancy door leading into a wine bar or something like that, or a restaurant or a stately home. It could be anything. Yeah, those wood grain cardstocks, oh, actually, funnily enough, it's here. If I just grab a bit of the wood grain texture, I mean, imagine cutting that and then putting that, it would actually look like an oak door.
Be a great, like, new home card or something like that. Be fabulous.
So don't forget, all that brand new adorable scorable from the 1 o'clock show is on the website right now. If you missed it, you can still get hold of it. Some more shapes quickly. What about this one? This one's called the Central Map Gatefold. There we go. How cool is that? Just fold it. That's all you've got to do. The score lines are already there. There's no measuring whatsoever. Individually, this one is the most popular, and that can then become something like that. So that's probably the most traditional of all of them, I'd say.
Yes, yeah.
Very much so. Again, that's one of the Whopper toppers that we've got in the show as well. We've got the scalloped edge. Most of you, if not all of you, are going for the main bundle today. If you just got in, maybe you've been out for Mother's Day lunch and you didn't realise that we had Hunky Dory this afternoon. Well, we have, and we've got, this is technically the last day of the birthday, but we've got an after party, as all good birthdays do, starting tomorrow for a few days of the week. So lots of other surprises and offers still to come. But this is the only scheduled show, apart from repeats, obviously, when we go off air tonight, of the card blanks from Hunky Dory. They're the Gatefold card blanks, which you can decorate however you wish. We've got, look at that star that's been turned into a shaker there.
That is so clever, isn't it?
That's so clever. But it's all been done. They're plain Ink Me 300 GSM card blanks for you to decorate with papers, with colour, with your ink, your inks, your pens, your alcohol-based pens, your water-based pens, whatever you want to. But they're basically a blank canvas that will give you inspiration. If you're really struggling, I've got to make a card for someone, maybe it's your cousin or friend or whatever, and you think, I don't know what to do. Look at these card shapes, and they will inspire you. I mean, that, for a little bit of myth and magic with that dragon, that just lends itself to that card shape really well, doesn't it? It looks very dramatic.
It really does, yeah. It reminds me, I'd kind of want to put like an envelope on it, so you're like opening the envelope that way as well. I think so many different things you can do. So much fun.
And you get 40 with the envelopes for $19.99. And remember, if you're new to us, welcome. We are HobbyMaker. We launched on Virgin on Friday, I think it was. We're on channel 754. So lots of you maybe this weekend are channel hopping thinking, oh, where's that come from? We didn't see that there before. Well, we are there now. It's been a while coming, but we managed to get it. So thank you ever so much to everyone involved in that, because we noticed a massive number of new customers coming through yesterday and the day before. So you're obviously watching us on Virgin, or you're finding us somewhere else. So welcome if you're new. Welcome back if you've been here for a while. OK, Kat, we can get
OK, so this time we're going to have a play around with that beautiful arch, and I'm going to bring in our deluxe craft pads that launched this week. So the first thing I'm going to do is take some of the cardstock, and we're just going to draw around it just to give ourselves a little bit of a guide for our mats and layers. So this is what you do if you've not got the matching dies or anything. This is the easiest way to get your cardstock to cover it.
Yep.
You just use it as a template. Absolutely perfect. So we're just going to come round there. We can go in with our scissors and take this out.
And you've got a Hunky Dory roundup of the birthday offers at 6 o'clock this evening. So if you've been busy during the week and haven't had a chance to tune into our shows, make sure you're here at 6 for what is remaining of the Hunky Dory deals that you may have missed.
So we're going to use this bit to cover the whole front of our card, but because I'm going to cut into our card blank a little bit just to really play around with the shape of it, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick it to one side first, and then I want to die cut like a little aperture out of one side. So I'm just going to do it bit by bit, and then the bit that I take off, I can add back on. It'll all make sense when I do it. So again, I'm going over to our tape runner just because I'm running this through the die cutting machine so it doesn't move around while I'm die cutting. So I'm going to pop this on this side here. And then I'm going to take this little... did have a smaller die. I'm not quite sure where it's gone.
Things disappear.
They do disappear. So I'm going to have to come up with a plan B because I did want a smaller aperture to cut out of this bit. I want it to cut this kind of shape. So we are going to cheat. What you would do is you would take your nesting die. Oh no, it is that one.
It's in the middle.
It's in the middle. I'm going daft.
Two stuck together.
So I'm going to pop this in here and we're just going to secure it down on one side because we don't want the thing to cut out the hole. We just want it to cut out this side. So then we open it all out and it should cut through both layers just on this side.
When you see that shape, what do you think? Door, window?
Window, aperture. Like you said, there's so many different things. It's just up to your personal preference. And you've got 4 to play with, so each one could be something completely different. 5 if you've got the individual pack.
Yeah.
So it would be fun to see what different ideas you could come across at all 5. So let's take this out of here.
And it's just nice to have them all pre-cut, pre-scored, all there, ready to go. Then you get the fun bit of decorating it.
And we are going to pop this back on. So just carefully take that low tactic. Oh no!
It was Donna actually on the messages that said if you're in a bit of a rut, pick up a pre-scored card and it gives you lots of inspiration. She's right, it does.
We'll just take off our low tack. That has gone a little bit too tacky.
The pressure of the die cutting machine makes it a bit high-tech, doesn't it?
Just pulled on that. I'm being as careful as I can to pop it back in place. I think I've rescued that as much as I possibly can. So we're going to take that out and pop this off here. And then I'm just going to use my craft knife to cut where this is cut down the sides here. The top and the bottom. So you're just using that gatefold as a guide. There, and then we can take this panel off here.
Yeah, I would never have thought of doing this. So there's always different ways of using these card blanks that you maybe originally wouldn't have thought of.
Absolutely. Don't be afraid to get your dies out and cut into them. This, because it's gone through 2 layers, it just needs a little bit of extra encouragement just to get this little bit out. But we're just taking that now and we're just using that as a different little aperture on that side. And then we can layer this one back up and in. So again, let's just go in with our construction glue just so we've got that wiggle room. And I'm just going to piece these 2 back together on the other side because we are going to pop our topper over the top. So it doesn't really matter that that bit was... got that little line in it, in anything, it just adds a little bit of extra texture.
Okie dokie.
So we're just going to pop this back in here. Make sure that's up. And then I've taken those 2 nesting dies that you saw before, the one that we already used there, and then I've used the one slightly larger. We've just popped that on to some gold mirror just to cut a little frame that's going to fit that aperture perfectly. I've added some foam pads to the back. I'll just take that off. And then we're going to place this. Now, I can see where I've made a deliberate mistake. I should have only put the foam pads on one side. But I got carried away. So I'll be very careful when I'm placing this down. But you learn from my mistakes. I do it wrong so you can do it right.
I suppose you could always put a little bit of carrier paper over the sticky bit, or maybe...
Yeah, you could. I could pop that back on, to be fair. You are right. Let's do that. just so it doesn't thingy. Let's pop this back on, she says.
Easier said than done on live TV.
Yeah, absolutely. So now we're going to pop this back in here, and we're going to pop that in the middle. And again, let's put this down flat because that's on our frame's on foam pads, so then this will sit nicely over the top. So we're going to pop that on there. Then you could, I'm going to use this. You could put another bit of the cardstock in the middle. I'm just taking the outer frame from the topper. Mm-hmm. And again, construction glue, so I can wiggle it into the right place. So we're going to pop this then on the inside. And then if you sit this over, we can move this so it sits where it's going to go.
Perfect
and then
match.
that comes over the top there. Let's finish with a little sentiment on the top, just matching it all up. So just showing that you don't have to keep them as they are. You can go in with your dies and really play around and edit that shape and have loads and loads of fun.
So leave them as they are or tweak them, make them your own.
Move my mess out the way. And then you can
look at that.
These fabulous little
a gorgeous twist.
patterns.
That's incredible. Love it. Beautiful. So today, the big news from Hunky Dory, the big launch, which was 50 odd minutes ago now, was the launch of the latest Gatefold card blanks. Whenever we bring you any card blanks from Hunky Dory, the phones light up. It's just one of those absolute must-have staples that you just need to have. You can rely on the quality. You can rely on the 300 GSM. Now, 60% of a massive stock has gone, and we're not even through the first live hour. Lots of people watch these shows back later in the evening and overnight and so on. There we are, Joe's there on the knobs and buttons. Look at that. All of these people have checked out already on the left 3 columns. They're the people that have checked out. On the right, they're the people that have got it in their baskets but are yet to check out. This is phenomenal. I've never seen that screen go on so far. That's how busy we are for everything that's in this show, including, of course, these card blanks. Now, you get 4 of each design. You've got 40 of them, plus the 40 envelopes as well. Do you want to? Shall I quickly show you the shapes again? Okay, just in case you just got in. You're going to get 4 of the stars. 4 of the stars and the envelopes. Sorry, Joe was just dashing across the studio to get his close-up for me. So you get 4 of the stars and 4 of the envelopes. You get 4 of this, which is the zigzag. Now, this is one of my favourite ones because it kind of goes where it wants to and not where you think it's going to go. Very unusual, I like that. But it could also be, if you did that, like a double pyramid. You could use it that way as a flat card. You can use it in all sorts of ways. So you get 4 of those, plus the envelopes, all pre-scored, of course. You get this one, which made me instantly think of like a waistcoat or a jacket with lapels on it. But equally, it could be mountains, it could be hillsides, that sort of thing, valleys. 4 of those and 4 of the envelopes. We're down to double figure stock. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We're down now to into the 90s availability. There we go, look. So that one, you get 4 of those as well. I won't give the names for them because they're all listed on the website individually, but you're going to get them in your order. The hearts, obviously, self-explanatory. 4 of those, 4 of the envelopes. Again, think about how you can use them maybe slightly differently, use them in a slightly different configuration. It's entirely up to you. Kat's given you loads of inspiration in this show. We've then got the circles, which instantly makes you think of football or sunshine. I mean, that could be maybe we're going away for a holiday or something like that, and the holiday destination could be behind the sun, and you open it up and there's a picture of the Bahamas or Bognor or Skegness or wherever. Love it. So that's your circle. 4 of those, 4 of the envelopes. We've got, did I show you the stars? I think I did. There's the 4 stars. 4 stars and envelopes. That could be a sheriff's badge, couldn't it?
Yes, that would
good.
be fabulous.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
Way out west. There's the archway, which is what, of course, Kat was using in that last demonstration. But again, could be the entrance to a posh hotel, entrance to a restaurant, could be a window, could be a church, castle, whatever you want it to be. 4 of those, 4 of the envelopes. The next one's called labels, after a well-known style of die. Fancy label. 4 of them. is nice, isn't it? Really, really sweet. And that could actually be like an invitation. That could be an invite to a party or something like that, or announcing impending birth of a child or whatever it might be.
Absolutely. They would be great for like baby scan pictures.
Yes.
Wouldn't they?
Yes, yes, yes.
Because you could pop your baby scan in the inside and the reveal when you open it.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Then we've got the scalloped gatefold. And then I think we've done them all then. Yeah, there's your scallop gatefold. There we go, with the scalloped edge to it. And remember, they'll all come like that. They'll come flat. All of them will. I'll just show you. There's one of the scallop ones. So they come totally flat like that, but they're all pre-scored. And all you do then is there a right or wrong way to score them? I mean, do you fold them where it's the dip, or do you fold it where it's the raise?
I don't think it really
doesn't
matters,
really
because
matter.
we give it a good burnish down anyway, so I don't think it's...
There we go. Now, I've not got my burnishing tool here, but look, that's as difficult as it gets. Easy as that, but they will come flat. $19.99 gets you all 40 of them with the 40 envelopes. Many of you have gone for more than one. I know Heather in Fife has gone for 3, so she's going to get herself 120 card blanks and envelopes with the 1 P&P for the day. Makes sense. There we are. Look, Heather in Fife has gone for 3 times 3. Denise in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Who else has gone for multiples? A few people have, yeah. Lots of them just going for 1, which is absolutely fine. $19.99, you know, where do you find card blanks like this? If you find card blanks, are they the weight you want them to be? You take them out of the packet and maybe they're as wafer thin as anything. You can see through the envelopes. You're not happy with the quality. These are InkMe 300 GSM cardstock, and the quality of the envelopes is equal to the quality of the cards as well, which I can show you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You can't see anything through it, so it will leave everything in there a mystery. Keep on checking out. You can still order as long as we have stock. And I know many of you will be watching this on demand a bit later on, or possibly on a repeat if you're watching us on the app or something like that a bit later. I hope there's stock for you. At 3 minutes to 4, we have stock available. I think about 30 to 40% of the stock is still there, but 60% has gone in less than an hour. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you, Dave.
You're back with Sherilyn with the roundup.
We are, yes.
Roundup of the birthday week with Hunky Dory at 6. I'll see you. Keith is here next. Paper Dynamics, we've got some birthday deals from him after a short break. So we're ending HobbyMaker's birthday celebrations this Sunday in style. We have Hunky Dory on with a brand new adorable scorable design pack and Gatefold card blanks too. And of course, Keith from Paper Dynamics is here with his Rose Boutique collection and plenty of crafty products for you too. All this and more, so tune in for the last official day of the HobbyMaker second birthday celebrations, Sunday from 1.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it, and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come, and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday. Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Afternoon all, look who's here. It couldn't be...
I drove here especially for you.
You couldn't have the last day of the fantastic birthday party week without having Keithy involved. I say it's the last day, it's not actually, because we've got an after party, as you saw a few seconds ago, starting tomorrow. Are you part of the after party?
I think I'm back down on Thursday as part of the after party. I think so, David, yeah. I never know. I don't know whether I'm coming or going these days, right? I'm just following the lines in the motorway. Middle of the road, there we go.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Well, Keithy is here today. He's got 2 shows with us on this Sunday afternoon. And I know we had a request in the gallery from a viewer a little while ago asking our producer, Laura, at the time, is Keith able to get any Ivory textured 12x12 cardstock? At the time, you didn't have any.
No.
But you have, being the Indiana Jones of card, you have literally tracked down 12x12 Ivory textured card. Stucco effect. This is not any ordinary 12x12. This is 300 GSM, and it's gorgeous. And it is
gorgeous, David. You've got to feel it to believe it, really. It is beautiful. We're just going to put that little stand to one side. You have got 50 sheets in this bundle, David. There is so much. I've ordered some water, not to drink, but to show you some wonderful techniques that we're going to be able to do.
Look at the texture. Nice one, Joe, on camera too. Look at that. That lovely kind of linen texture to that cardstock. It's absolutely gorgeous. But it is not a bright white. If I show you a white card, look at the difference. That is Ivory. It's got a lovely warmth to it. So white at the top, Ivory underneath. So it's lovely and warm.
It is a lovely warm colour, David, yeah, and it's lovely for a whole host of different reasons. Now, it is 12 inches by 12 inches, 305 millimetres square all the way around. 12 inches by 12 inches. That does mean, David, you've got so many different opportunities. So, for instance, you and I have been talking about many times, you could end up with 200 of these.
Yeah, 6x6.
200 of them.
Layers, 200. Or if you cut it in half, you could then have 100 6x6 cards.
100 of them, David.
Exactly.
Just like that.
I read your mind.
You think we'd been practising this, David?
I know.
It went much better in rehearsals. But there you go. 200 of those, 100 of those, all out of this one bundle, David. Now, the characteristics of this material are phenomenal. I've actually asked Jo, who's coming on a little bit later on, Jo for Time for Tea.
Yes, sir.
Lovely girl. Don't care what you say about her, she's lovely. Don't let anybody say any different. She's doing me a little bit of thinging with her brush, with her...
brushes?
With her blending brushes.
Okay.
Going to do a bit. So, some samples are on their way. But here's some that I prepared a little bit earlier, David. Oh, yes. I can do well things. Look at this, so you can use all of your blending techniques and colorizations.
And also, it brings that linen texture very much more to the fore when you can see it with colour. So you can use this in all sorts of ways. It's 300 GSM, so it makes perfect card blanks, perfect mats and layers, but it's, at the end of the day, a blank canvas. $37.50 should be the price. It's our birthday week. It's the last official day of the birthday week, but it's the preview to the after show party as well at the same time. We've got a 30-second clock. You know when Keith is here, He finds you the deals. He finds you the products you can't find anywhere else. Where would you look and where would you start to look for stucco 12 by 12 ivory, wonderful texture cardstock? $37.50 is all this is at the moment, but with a clock on the screen, you mean that's not the price it's going to go to. It's going to be a special birthday treat for you this afternoon. For your card blanks, for your mats, your layers, you can run it through your printer, I suppose, depending on how thin the paper or card needs to be, but certainly $37.50, you can completely wipe that from your memory. $15.99. And that's
Shut the door, David.
I know. That is a delivered price if you've already bought something today. No more P&P for you. If you buy two, that's $31.98 delivered, and you'll then have 100 sheets of 12 by 12, or you'll have then 400 6 by 6s, or you'll have 200 6 by 6 card blanks folded in half. Joanne's in Cornwall, Joan in South Gloucestershire, Lorraine in Kent, Carol in Greater Manchester, Margot in Fife. Yeah, you can buy two for less than what you should be paying for one.
Two for less than the price of one?
It is better than half price, this deal. I mean, this is a classic.
It is phenomenal, David. Honestly, it really is. Now, the other thing as well is I've just asked our wonderful... Have you got what's in your cup, David? Is it coffee or tea or water?
Green tea.
Green tea. Can I borrow some green tea?
Of course you can.
Can I, please? Oh, I fancy a bit of green tea. You don't mind if I have a drop of green tea, do you?
Do you want me to
Just
pour it
put
on here?
there, David, yeah, please.
Sure.
I'll lick it off. Oh, now look, you can see it's... Oh, there you go. You got the green tea.
I can assure you that's
on there.
lemon green tea.
It's
okay?
lemon green tea, and I'm not going to lick it off. I'll spare you that thought of Smithy licking this off. But what the point really is on here, though, David, is I only think now I need something to mop it up with. But anyway, there we go. I'll find a cloth, David, to mop it up with. But can you see how the puddle is sitting on the material?
Yeah.
It's not absorbing it, David.
No, it's not.
That means then that you can imagine you can use all of your watercolorizations on this as well, David. Your watercolor pencils, lightweight watercoloring. You could do all of that on there for you, and you can guarantee this is not turning to mush. This is just literally sitting on the paper, and eventually it will dry. And when it dries, it dries like this, Dave. Look, can you see down here?
Yep.
I used it on this little bit up here, and then I left it down here to create that special little bubbly kind of effect.
Wow. Now let me show you. Well, we've got the water now, but we kind of improvised with lemon green tea anyway. Let me show you this emboss. If you're wondering whether this cardstock will emboss, the answer is yes. Look at that. That is amazing. It keeps its emboss brilliantly on that linen texture, ivory cardstock. So many of you coming through for this. Lots of you going for two, actually. I know Joy on the Isle of Anglesy's gone for two. You're going to be getting 100 sheets of 12 by 12. Beautiful ivory textured cardstock, 300 GSM. Cut them down, leave them whole as 12 by 12. It's entirely up to you, but it's a luxury blank canvas that you can emboss on, colour on, paint on, whatever.
Yep. And David, this is the sheet. I'm not kidding you. There's no trickery here. This is the sheet that we've just had green tea all over. And look, it's still completely intact. It's not disintegrating. It is not falling apart. It's got great texture. And look, there's nothing on here. We're as dry as a whistle.
Absolutely. And it's not puckered either.
No, it's not puckered, David. It's completely flat.
That sometimes is what happens with card. It's not happened with this at all. Top quality, delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day of $3.95. So if you want to buy tons and tons, and I mean literally tons of cardstock, today from Keith, check the website, see what's on the show, order as many things as you want. Doesn't matter how big they are, doesn't matter how much they weigh. Delivered to your door for $3.95 P&P. That's how it will come.
That's how it comes, David. Yep, already packed up, ready to be dispatched for you. Nice, clean. What a lovely little gift that would be for a crafter, wouldn't it? Really?
Oh, totally. Maybe you've been given. Maybe you've been given a bit of a license this afternoon to treat yourself to something. Maybe you're a mum watching and someone said in the family, treat yourself to something off HobbyMaker this afternoon. I'll pay for it. What about this? $15.99. That will give you 200 6 by 6s if you cut it down. Okay, now Bridget. Hello, Bridget. You've got.
Hello, Bridget.
Bridget says, spending Mother's Day on my own as children live away and hubby at work, but what a delight, sat with a cuppa watching Keith. It's made my day.
Bridget, that's lovely.
Nice one, Bridget.
Happy Mother's Day, Bridget, and happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there, and sisters and aunties and everybody out there. If you know, it's a special day, David. I can tell you, because I was on later on in the afternoon, I meant I could treat the current Mrs. Smith to a cup of tea in bed this morning. In bed, yeah, I made it in bed for her, David. Well, I made it downstairs, but then I took it upstairs because she was in bed. And then, guess what, David? I even had more time. I made her a bacon and egg butty.
Wow.
I mean, am I spoiling her or am I spoiling her?
She got a good one when she got you.
Oh, so they brought
You're a
the mould
keeper.
when they made me, mate.
I know, absolutely. He knows how to treat a lady, does our Keithy. Well, Karen, happy Mother's Day from me as well, absolutely. And happy Mother's Day to all the mums watching this afternoon. And if you sadly haven't got your mum with you, we're here for company today as well. We're thinking of you as well, because it's a hard day for some people.
It is a hard day, David, for many people. And, I've been there and, you know, it's part of life, unfortunately.
Yep.
But let's stay on the positives.
Absolutely. So this is our opening offer of the afternoon. $15.99 for 50 sheets of 12 by 12. You've asked for luxury textured ivory cardstock. Keith has delivered once again. That product code, remember, here we use letters and numbers, QDWP75. Have you heard we're on Virgin?
I like a Virgin, David. Yes, I did. It came to me through like the Madonna song.
Exactly. So more people can enjoy Keithy now.
More people can enjoy the fun and frolics of a Smithy show. Well, if you've never seen me before, this might only be the first and last time you watch, but I hope not. we never rehearse, do we, David? We don't rehearse. No, none of this is reversed.
What's auto cue? What's script? None of this is scripted. You can probably tell that. Right, now, what we've got next for you is beautiful. This colour is, I don't think I can remember.
You can have any colour you like, David,
as
long as it's sugared almond pink.
It is the most beautiful blush pink. It's almost like blancmange pink. It's absolutely beautiful candy floss pink. This is, how many sheets do you get here? UFWP09 is the product code.
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets, A4, and at the moment, 15
240 GSM, David.
Thank you.
240 GSM, 50 sheets. Normally recommended, normally would be 30 pence a sheet. £15. There you go. There's the price up there. £15. But today, it's Mother's Day. We all like pink. When don't we use pink? We always use pink. Pink's the colour we use all of the time.
Maybe you want to print onto this. You can print onto this. Maybe it's going to be menus for your coffee shop or your restaurant or whatever. Maybe it's a colour that you use maybe for a local association or a club or a group or something like that. £15, 50 sheets, 250 GSM.
30 pence, David. That's a good price. 30 pence a sheet, that's a good price. But I've been hunting around. Room 4 came to the rescue again.
Is that from Room 4?
This is a Room 4 special, David. It's absolutely... We're going to give this a little tickle. We'll just give it a little tickle up on here. We're going to do a bit of tickle.
We've got Room 4 to thank for another amazing find. What's in Room 4? We're still going through it. Smithy's still going through it. Half price, £7.50 for all 50 sheets.
15 pence, David. That means that this is a 15 pence a sheet, and it is superb quality. Don't forget, it's solid core as well. It's pink on the outside, pink on the inside, pink on the middle. Look how beautiful those fibres are on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful pink fibres in there, David. It's a fantastic quality, and you mentioned about printing on it. You can print on this for sure.
Look at, good luck with the Barbie tonight and the Oscars. Yeah, seeing the pink, maybe think of Barbie. There we go. That's a very popular colour. Absolutely, a massively popular colour.
It's sugar almond pink. It's sugar almond pink.
It is,
It's really it's a lovely pastel kind of colour that will work with all different colours. I mean, let's put a bit of the stucco on there, David, as well. You can put a little bit of match on there. You can see how the colours match and contrast. You get that lovely light and shade with it, don't you, really?
Beautiful. So there's your pink, there's your ivory. Two great offers to kick off our show this afternoon. £7.50 for 5250 GSM sheets. It's half price. Jacqueline in Cornwall loves it so much. Is it your favourite colour, Jacqueline? She's gone for 2. Hello, Stephen in Somerset, gone for 2. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, gone for 2. Lots of you coming through. Everyone loves pink. Maybe you want pink for a certain theme. Maybe a party's coming up or an event's coming up. Maybe you're doing things for charity and pink is their colour. Lots of charities have pink in their colour.
Yep.
So here's your chance. Maybe you're just a big fan of Percy Pig or whatever it might be. £7.50. So many of you. 20% of the stock is now gone. So many of you coming through. Hello, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Your biggest fan.
Dorothy's here.
Dorothy's here with 2.
Oh, well done, Dorothy. Love to see Dorothy. I'm going to go see Dorothy. I've promised her that I'll go see her. I will. It's not a threat, I promise, yep. When I get into the office, I will find Dorothy's order. I'm going to put it in the car, Dorothy, and it's not a threat. It could be a promise. You find me knocking on your door. Who's that knocking on the door?
I wouldn't answer it if I were
Who's that ringing the bell?
£7.50, 15p a sheet. It's happy birthday us, and here's the presents to you. From Keith, he's got 2 shows with us today, this one and 7.
7 o'clock tonight, yeah. There's nothing on telly tonight, so please join me at 7 o'clock. I don't want to be here on my own, so please join me. And we've got an amazing show at 7 o'clock. It's going to rock. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to rock.
But look at that colour. I don't remember you ever bringing pink cardstock before.
Well,
have you done it before?
I found it in room 4, David, and I just said, how much of this have we got? And we brought all of the stock that we have for now.
I'll tell you what, that stock is going very, very fast. Donald in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. So many of you are going for 2. I think because possibly this colour taps... Maybe it relates to you in a certain way. Maybe it's to do with your business. Maybe it's to do with the charities that you make cards for. I mean, pink is a colour that is loved by so many people. So if you want to make your card blanks in pink with toppers on them, how unusual will that be? Your cards will then stand out above everybody else's. Again, it could be, that you're doing things for fundraising. Lots of, as I say, charities have got pink in their logos and use pink in their badges and that sort of thing. So it could be for that you want to buy this cardstock today. It is printable. You can obviously ink it. You can do all sorts with it.
Well, you've just folded it there, David. Look how beautiful that folds it. Even just for 50 card blanks of the A5 size. This will make square cards as well. You could get your 6-inch by 6-inch cards out of these as well. And David, we've got that one coming up to follow on with that. Keeping the pink theme alive. Oh.
Should we bring those in? OK. Now, this is the same colour pink. Is it the same cardstock?
It's the same cardstock, David.
Right.
It's not the same pink. It's a slightly lighter pink, David. I've done that on purpose.
Oh, OK, yeah,
I've done that on purpose so that you've got contrast between one and the other.
Right, got you. Yeah, it is a different pink, absolutely. It wasn't obvious when you saw them apart.
You didn't see them when you see them apart, you think it's the same pink.
Yeah.
When you put them together, there's a slight colour shade, which does mean these are going to work beautiful with that.
Now, this is 250 GSM as well, I believe. You've got gold, you've got silver. With love, you get 12 silver, 12 gold, 24 of these
24 in total, David, on there as well. 6 different captions, 4 of each, all in the gold and in the silver finish. Hope you have a perfect day. It's going to be a perfect day. And they go in the silver as well. Congratulations. I could do a song to all of these, David.
Congratulations. Yes. And I thought you were for a minute. But... then you got for a special friend.
Oh, I like that one, you see. That's nice, that, really, because that could go to anybody, couldn't it, really?
But also...
a lot of special friends.
This could go on a box. It could go in the...
I mean, that could be your daughter as well, couldn't it? Or your son, because sometimes daughters and sons are like your best friend as well, aren't they, really?
And also it could be mums. Mums are best friends, too,
mums are definitely best friends,
on your special day. I mean, that could be anything. That could be celebrating an event. It could be celebrating an exam, passing a driving test, whatever it may be. Silver and gold, but in the pink. It's different. It's unusual.
Do you remember the song Lily the Pink?
I do.
Lily the Pink, the pink, the pink.
That takes me back to my childhood. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to us.
And in silver.
Happy... there you go. Yeah. 24 of them, David. And you can make and sell with all of these, don't forget. I mean, at $7.99, that's a really good price. And the idea of that is it will work with our pink cardstock as well.
And think about... your fancy dies, you can cut that out of a fancy die as well if you don't want to have a square corner and square edges. On the top of boxes, that would look fantastic as well. Nearly 20% of the stock, you can convert these into tags if you wanted to as well. No problem there at all. Sue in West Yorkshire's loving this. Janet in Derbyshire's loving this. Rodney in the West Midlands is coming in. Georgina, Amy, Christine. Let me just get that pink for a second. Just if you're thinking of going for the pink cardstock and you want to go for the pink sentiments, because they are different shades of pink, they do stand out and they look great together, I think.
They do look really good. It's a definite what I call a colour match, David. You know, where you've got the slight contrast between the 2 shades of pink, but you can have any colour you want as long as it's pink.
Absolutely. $7.99 gets you those. Another great deal from Smithy this afternoon. Keep checking out your
speaking of pink, David, today, and it's Mother's Day and all of that, I've brought a collection that really does feature the pink. Let's start with this one, David.
All right.
This is going to bring in for our beautiful, beautiful collection of the pinks.
Now, this is the Pink Rose Boutique, the Lily Bloom Pink Rose Boutique. Now, we've got foiled sentiment in this. Foiled sentiment wreath stash. So we've got lots of elements to this, haven't we?
Yes, lots.
Do you want to start with this one first?
We can start with this one. That $49.95 is the headline price, but it's got loads in it. So it's not just for this.
Okay, so this is the complete collection. This is just a part of that complete collection. Can you buy the individuals?
You can buy them individually, David, yeah. But let's just go through everything that you're getting here. Now, as I say, the pink is really where all of this relates to.
Now, let me show you. You've got beautiful wreaths, wonderful roses, and it's not just pink, you've got beautiful powder blues in there as well, but again, you've got the foiling that is absolutely magnificent and spectacular. So how many of these do you get in total? I can't remember, I didn't look at the front. 24 sheets in total. Let me flick through them, it's easier. And this is a cardstock rather than a paper. Thinking of you. 24 of these.
250 GSM, David.
Yeah, and again,
all
if you want
beautiful hot foiled, all with metallic gold. There's no silver in this. It's all gold foil because we felt that the gold really, you know, depicted out of the pink.
Absolutely.
It really did work really, really well.
And again, if you've got oval or round or square nesting dies and you want to have a fancy die cut frame around the edge, you've got that opportunity, but they look beautiful as they are. So there we go. That's the first part of the bundle. So you've got this. There's, remember, a total of 24, 12 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. Yes. That's part 1.
But there's more, David.
There's more.
There is more.
Bookmarks?
Well, you can do the bookmarks if you want to do it next. Yeah, you can do the bookmarks.
Yep. Okay.
Let's do the bookmarks because in this, you're getting 24 sheets of these. These are a lovely little add-on. You're getting little ribbon elements in here as well, David, as well as sentiments and cutouts elements and things as well. All the parts in here. Now look at those, David. Just pull one apart because those you can actually use as a focal point on the card, or you can actually use it as a little gift of a bookmark.
Well, you know what? We had a message not so long ago, absolutely is in your show actually, from a lady that was buying the very, very thick vellum, and she was making bookmarks, and that's why she bought the vellum. So bookmarks are a big thing. You know, you can put a tassel on that, put a little loop in or a hole in the top there. You could maybe sell a bookmark for £1 each, and you could make a lot of money out of these, I think. And of course, some of these you can use in totally different ways. Thank you, just to say, with
yeah, you can
love.
build up little words and sentiments on them as well, David, really. So there's a couple of samples just to show you here how they've been used beautifully down the outside of this, David. There you go. So you can see down here we've got we're cutting into them there. Don't they look different as a little accent on there? So you can use them as a tag, but also you can use them as an accent on your card.
I mean, that's been made into like a banner there, and that looks really, really cool. So bookmarks, obviously, yes, but just cut them down. Use your punches as well to make fancy ends and fancy tops as well. 24 of those. This is all in the big bundle that's on the screen at the moment. Then we're going to go to our statement topper stash. Now, you get 24 of these as well. So it's 24 of everything at the moment. Oh, look at this. All my love, not foiled, but beautifully printed.
Yep. Fantastic is the quality of the print of these, David. They are stunning. Honestly, now some of them have got words on and with what we call a 4-foil pattern on them.
Yep.
But some of them don't have any words on, David. So you're going to come to some in the collection there, like that one doesn't have any words on. Use your dies with them. Cut them out. You can really take them on a dimensional kind of course. You can 3D them up, of course, if you want to do so, because you are getting at least 2 of each in the set. And
this is also cardstock. Top quality cardstock, not just paper. You get 24 of those in your word stash, the sentiment topper stash. Still not done. We've then got...
You've got the toppers and you've got the bookmarks and you've got all of these. What else do you need? You need to have the background paper.
You have your background.
These are 8-inch by 8-inch. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it, really?
And these are 250 GSM, so again, they're card, not paper. Really, really, really lovely quality. Look at these. 24 sheets in here again. Wow. Gorgeous palettes.
Gorgeous palette, David. And all of that to work behind the pinks. Look, there you can see there where we've got that lovely contrast of the pinks working.
All coordinates.
All this all works beautifully with the pink cardstock.
Absolutely. So you get 24 of those in there as well, 250 GSM, and there's still more.
There's still more. There's still more.
Then you've got your envelopes, and then card blanks.
Card blanks.
All scored.
All professionally done. You get 16 of these, David. And look, they've all got a branding on the back of them as well. This is like buying a professional card without it being a professional card, because you're going to have to make it.
Absolutely.
But all of the elements coordinate with the
gives
collection,
you
David.
that professional air. It gives you that professional finish. When you're selling your cards, that means you can charge more for them. If it's for good causes, that's a great thing. But these are great quality. And are they 8x8?
They are 8x8, David. Yep, 200 by 200 millimetres, 8-inch by 8-inch. Designed to work with the background papers, of course, which is on here. And then designed to work with all of those topper elements. So I could just literally give you one of those, David. And you could literally just pop that straight onto there without doing any cutting. If you want, you could literally put that on there. You're going to get all of those elements working there.
It could go on the
inside.
Straight inside. Or you can, again, cut it with your fancy dies and maybe put that as a circular
which is what we've done here, David. Look, you can also create things like this then with all of these cards. All of these have been done using the cards. You can fancy fold them, bend the folds back. I'll give you that one, David, to show the viewers as well. That one that you just showed there, let's just take that one down.
because you've got your Aperture in the middle there.
I love these colourways. Yes, you've got pink. Yes, you've got teal and turquoise and blues in there as well. Now, that price on the screen, it's been there for a few minutes. That's the price you should be paying for everything. Some of you have already checked out. Phyllis in Lancashire's checked out. Stephen in Somerset has checked out. If you've watched the earlier shows this week with Keith, you'll know where this is going. No one, and I promise you no one... Oh, this is new today.
This is new, David.
Oh, I thought this was on earlier.
Oh, no.
This is
all
new.
new.
No one is paying 40 anything. $49.95, that's what the price should be. Phyllis and Stephen, you've checked out already. Let me show you what we're going to charge you. Half the price. $24.99 for all those elements. This is brand new to the birthday bash. How many elements? 128 elements in this collection. If you love florals, if you love pinks and teals, and that's one of my favourite colour combinations. I love teal. I love teal as a colour. Here you've got basically 19 pence per sheet here today. Stephen in Somerset has gone for 2. Nice one, Stephen. So you've actually got 248 elements, I think, coming your way. 2 times the cost, but without twice the postage. 1 P&P of $3.95. That would be just under £50 if you want all of it. Nearly 20% of the entire stock of this has gone in minutes.
I thought it'd be popular, David.
Sylvia,
I like it.
Karen,
I like it.
Elizabeth, Sandra, Christine, Angela in Tyne Wear, Amy in Tyne Wear, Norma, and hello to Dorothy's gone for 2, your #1 fan. This has gone off the charts, ballistic. I'm not at all surprised. For me, I mean, flowers are flowers. We see flowers all the time in card making. Nothing unusual there. But it's the colour combination. That's what I think works. The pink and the teal, a marriage made in heaven.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, this is just phenomenal, really. They make beautiful cards. And they haven't mentioned, David, that you can make and sell. So if you do have your craft fairs and you do want to make for your charity or maybe for your own little micro business, you can do that. These are all 8-inch by 8-inch, David. They're all lovely sized cards. These are all sort of like £5 a pop at least.
This is going off the charts. Hello, welcome, good afternoon. If you've watched HobbyMaker before, welcome back. If you're brand new, if you're watching us on Virgin, welcome to the very first time, maybe, if it's your first
welcome home.
If you want,
welcome.
If you want this collection and you've not got an account with us, just call the call centre now while we've still got stock. Say 0800 001 4433. It's free. It's free. Hello? It doesn't cost you anything on the mobile. It doesn't cost you anything on the landline. Half the stock has gone. Wow. Just call the call centre, say you'd like that product code. We use letters and numbers here, ECWP92, and say, I would like it, I'm brand new. They take your name, your address, how you want to pay, job done, you've got an account with us, and you've got this on its way as your first purchase, or your 31st purchase, or your 101st purchase. Brand new customers, you can also register on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and then, of course, download the app. If you haven't got the app, it's brilliant. Just have us wherever you go. I've got the app all the time. I can check my schedule, see what shows I'm doing. I can see when you're misbehaving on TV and I'm not with you. I can keep my eye on you. Even if I'm on the train or on the bus, I can keep my eye on you.
Yeah. You know, when you check the schedule to see if I'm on and then go, phew. I've got away with another one. Yeah. I've had my hair cut specially for today as well, David. I went to the barber's. I mean, I normally have it brushed to the side. And my good lady, she said, oh, Keith, that's so old-fashioned. You need to have it pushed to the front now.
You like our MD, Scott. He has his hair like that.
Yeah. Ah, I'm the new Scott.
Yeah.
Well done, Scott.
Well, he's probably copying you. That's what he's doing.
He's copying me now. He's copying me now. Now, David, what only think about this collection for making cards? What about using it as accents for your little boxes as well?
Yep.
You can make it on the little boxes. Or this is one of those little tags on the card stock as well, David, as well. We've got this card stock coming up in a minute.
Keithy boy, 60% of the stock has gone. It's only a matter of time before this sells out. I know there's supposed to be stock of this for the show later. I don't think that's going to happen. Is this all the stock we've got? Is this all the stock we've got?
It's all the stock we've got.
Okay.
Yep,
so it is, when it's gone,
it's a birthday special.
It's a birthday special.
It's a birthday special. We're not just, haven't got endless pallets of stock just hanging around here, David. We have to make so much. We've made it all. It's all ready to be shipped. If you place your order now, it'll be on its way to you next week. It'll be on its way. Honestly, it will.
You are full of it, Keithy Smith. This is the bundle you're going to get. Nearly £50 worth. Yours today for £24.99. We've got a very busy Mother's Day afternoon and an evening ahead of us as well. We're live every day 1 till 8. So there's loads more. I mean, maybe you've been out for a Sunday lunch, you've got home, you're in a really good mood, you've been treated properly, you've been treated well, and someone in the family, like Keith, goes, Mrs. Smith, you treat yourself to something on HobbyMaker. What do you want?
That's just what I said to him before I left, David. Exactly. You treat yourself to something on HobbyMaker.
You'll get home.
Don't buy back the stock, though. Whatever it is, just don't buy back the stock.
She's on the phone now buying all of that. 24. A bit funny if she was. 24.99. ECWP 92. Over 60% of the stock has gone. We'll keep an eye on it and let you know if that sells out. Now we do have.
Oh, I have got, David. I've got
the foil
this,
roses.
David. Honestly, can I show you that? And can I show you that?
Now this was
and can
on
I show
some
you
of the
that?
samples of the cards.
Look
Love
at
this.
these.
Now you know what? You can colour these roses if you want to, if you've got alcohol pens, that sort of thing. Or you can leave them plain. They look lovely as they are. You get 20 sheets. And now, this is an unusual size.
Oh, it's an unusual size, David, because it's an unusual bit of tooling that we've got back at the factory. But look at it.
It's gold and silver?
It's gold and silver. You get 10 gold, 10 silver. Let's just move that one out of the way for the moment or two. Look, this is just amazing. It is hot foiled on there. Doesn't that look just absolutely stunning? And when you then put that, David, into your... Put that with the pink and look at what you can make.
Oh, hang on. Gold and the pink. Actually, silver and pink works as well. It works. They both work beautifully well. But you've got that uninterrupted foil bouquet of flowers, of beautiful roses. But if you have got your alcohol pens, you can easily colour in, maybe just colour in one. It's really fashionable at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
To like,
just
colour one
accent,
flower.
Yeah, get a little accent on there. You just colour in one flower, and you can do that. And the foil will act as a resist, so you can't alter the foil. It won't disappear.
No.
It will just blend it. Your colour will blend around it.
But again, die cut it, use it maybe for mats and layers if you want to. Make it into little box lids for jewellery, that sort of thing. If you're a jewellery maker, that will make a really lovely, fancy box lid. It really would for a ring or a bracelet or something like that.
Oh, there you go.
There you go,
There's
look.
a ring. There we go. There's one we prepared earlier. Shouldn't have. I
Yeah.
thought about it, David. We were reminiscing last night, looking through old photographs. I found some old photographs of when I was in Coconut Ice, the band.
Okay.
And I found some when I was in St James's Scout and Guide Band. That's going back to 1973, 74. So I might bring some in. We might scan them in and show you. Oh, you can see me with my little drum there, the little drummer boy. I've even got one, David, that goes back even earlier, that when I was a choir boy.
Oh, I was a choir boy
I was
too.
a choir boy. I got all my frilly collar on that. I used to love doing weddings, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, weddings. You always got paid for doing a wedding.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you and I are very similar in that department. Yeah. Choir boys when we were younger. Now what's happened?
Oh,
As we've
what's
grown
happened
up.
now, David? Yeah. And all the places in all the world, I'll have to end up here with you.
There you go. Look at that as a panel on a box lid.
Doesn't it
How
look
brilliant
great?
is that? Okay. Well, we haven't got the price on
We haven't got the price up yet,
Okay.
David, no. Look, all these people have already ordered
many
it.
sheets,
Nobody
Keithy?
ordered it. 20 sheets in total, David. 10 in gold,
10 in gold,
10 in silver.
And what size are they?
They are roughly 290 millimetres by 160 millimetres.
Look
So roughly around
at-
about 10 inch by 8 inch, by 6 inches.
Look at that price, £7.99. £7.99 for all of them. 10 gold, 10 silver, 280 GSM as well. But again, die cut them down into strips, cut them down into squares if you want to. Yes, you can use them, of course, with that fantastic card collection we showed you a few minutes ago. That would work with it beautifully well. But the silver and the gold, they both work well with pink, definitely. Silver and pink, gold and pink, all work well.
All worked well, David, yeah. I have to say a massive thank you to Andrea, who went all the way up to Scotland to collect her mum for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Andrea's mum. She's been up to Scotland, back down to Yorkshire, and in and amongst all of that, she's done some amazing samples for us, just to show you guys what the benefits are and why you need this in your craft room.
And Dorothy in Nottingham, she's gone for 2. Dorothy's in again. Joanne in Cornwall. Janet in Derbyshire. Julie, Edith, Tyne Weir, hello crafter in Tyne Weir. Sandra and Amy in North Yorkshire, all getting a bit of the roses in the silver and the gold for £7.99. Keith finds the unusual. Keith finds the difference. And that's what we love, because you can all go down the high street and find classic cards and all that sort of stuff. But we don't want that. We want things that are going to make your card stand out. Nearly 20% of this is gone, but you want things to stand out. You want your cards to jump off the table. You want your cards to be different to maybe the person next to you, so that you're catching people's eyes. And that's what you're doing with this. It's a bit different. It's a bit
beautiful.
quirky.
Honestly,
and
it's
I
really,
just,
really nice.
I love
It's
the
really-
idea of colouring in one rose and just leaving it as that. Just making a real kind of single focal point of it. Really nice. Silver and gold, 10 of each. OK, loads more coming through for this. PMWP 86. Where'd you find cardstock like that?
We've made it, David.
You've made it?
We've made this back at the
Oh,
factory,
right.
yeah, when we get a lot of pride by making. You know, we do make things as well, you know. Just grab hold of that there, David, because that one there, can you see that one there?
That.
That's not just a card, is it, David? That is made with the lovely rose collection, and we've framed it.
Absolutely. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful thing to hang on the wall, and that's what you can do with what Keith brings. It's not just about card making, it's about home decor as well. Now, we've got metallic cardstock in the show that we were really looking forward to. Should we do a bundle of the metallic cardstock?
Oh, Dave.
This is Metapo. I cannot wait for you to see this.
Oh, yeah, and David, now, there's a few reasons yet. You need to be quick with this one. That is unbelievable.
Now, you've got A3... 10 sheets in A4, 10 sheets in A4 silver and A4 gold, and 10 sheets in A3 gold and A3 silver.
Yes.
And this is spectacular. Look at this. Mirrored cardstock. Look at the shine on this. This is called Metapo. Metapo Metallics. Look at the shine. It is like a gold mirror. Joe, wave. Here he is. There he is.
Hey! We're all waving back at you, Joe. We are. We're all waving back. 10 in gold, 10 in silver. Now, listen, the reason I brought this one for you is because to be able to make nice things, you need to have a bigger size. And A4, as perfect as that is, and that's included in with the set, David, as well. So you get A4 and A3. You're not a choice of. You get both of them if you buy the bundle. It's because you want to be able to do things like this, David. You want to be able to make your box bases or your box lids. Look at these, David. These are phenomenal. This is amazing stuff. And why you need this in your life? Where else could you make a proper box made with a metallic gold? Now, look, we've used the print on the front. We've used the metallic on the base. Now, this one, we've used the metallic on the base. And we've used oh, look, I've got more. Would you like the box of all boxes, all made with the A3? You need to have the A3 in your life, David, to do this.
It's Oscar's day today, Oscar's night tonight.
And the winner is...
You want a bit of gold in your life, don't you?
You want a bit of gold. David, grab hold of those for me, please. They're brand new. Andrea's made them for me, just for the show. Oh, hey, hello!
Look at how luxurious these bottle boxes are. And they crease and score beautifully. But honestly, look, let me just show you again. This is one of the most impressive mirrored cards. Look, that is not distorting. It is so... I mean, normally it's like you're in the Hall of Mirrors at the fairground when you look at a metal, shiny card. But that is a true reflection of those tulips in that metallic card. That is the quality you've got here. That's telling me the time. You can see my little clock there. You can see Joe again. There he is, behind the camera, giving us a wave. This is A3. I mean, you don't get mirrored card in A3 very often, do you?
No, no. Well, that's the thing about it, David. It's in A3, and we don't often have that, David. Now, the other thing as well, look, can I show you these, David? You're going to go, well, hello, because not only can you crease with this, not only can you do all of the folding techniques and all of the things that you want to do, you can also emboss with it, Dave.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Look. Imagine if that's a 3D emboss as well. That's a 2D emboss, but that's spectacular. And it hasn't distorted the reflection either. Margaret's in, Paul's in, Louise is in, Ellen's in, Angela, Susan, $24.99. Thank you very much for the lot. So you get 40 sheets, 20 sheets, 10 of silver, 10 of gold in the A4, 10 of silver, 10 of gold in the A3. And if you don't want the A3, cut them down. You've got more A4 then.
That gives you twice as many A4s, David. Absolutely. It's just unbelievable. When you think about this being 62 pence, that is amazing. Amazing price. Look at that there. You can see it is literally like the reflection there on the counter, David. I mean, you could literally take that and put that up anywhere in the house and you'd have a mirror. A mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest? Don't look at that,
you cracked it.
Cracked it. He's cracked it.
So you get all of it for £24.99. Loads of you coming in. 10% of the stock has already gone. When I saw this on the list today and I saw the picture, I thought, that is spectacular.
It is spectacular, really is. David. You're absolutely right. And look at the mountain that you get as well,
It's the Metapo multi-buy. So you're going to get... You normally choose between A4 or A3. You're going to get the lot if you go for that today. Working out to 63p for a sheet of A3. That's exceptional. If you think about it, it's 30-odd p for a sheet of A4 because you can cut that down into A4 or whatever size you want. But now you've got the capability to be making box lids of any size you wish within reason because you've got the A3.
That's the thing, David. Look at that. I mean, that box. And you can make and sell with this, don't forget, boys and girls. You could make your luxurious cards, put them into a luxurious box, as this has all been handcrafted and handmade. It is using a previous collection, but you could quite easily to do that with today's Rose collection as well if you wanted to do so. Yeah. But it really does make beautiful, beautiful boxes. And because you've got that big size, David, you can make big boxes.
And the Metapo is 245 GSM, so really strong strong and sturdy, very strong boxes, very strong bases. What I tend to do to make this Metapo last a bit longer, I'd use a standard white card for the base, because you can't really see the base very often, and then I'd use the gorgeous gold or the silver for the top.
David, where's your sense of luxurious? What are you doing?
Don't want to waste that on a base.
A lovely... Well, at this kind of price, David, you could make the box base look as stunning as the lid, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely. But if you want to make it go further, white base, gold lid. That's what I do.
All
it's
right,
up to you.
I'll believe you.
Okay.
There you go.
$24.99. You can do what you like. But $24.99 the price. UKWP76 is your product code. Now, curious metallic.
Yes, let me just tidy up, David. Let me tell you. I'm curious. I've got a curious product for you, David. You're going to love this one. It's another Smithy special. Let's just put this one out of the way. Now, this, David, I'm bringing to the show because this is another Smithy special. It says in my things, this is a Smithy special. This is 200 GSM, David. So this is printer friendly. This is PC, file click print. File click print, printer friendly. It's a double-sided pearlescent card.
Curious metallics. What do we mean by that? Basically, you've got that beautiful pearlescent. It's a gold pearlescent running through this, which you can see as I just kind of kink it and turn it towards the light there. But this is printable, and it's the same on both sides. You've got the same luxurious pearlescent on the back. But look at the way it behaves in the light. It's so beautiful. When anything is printed on here, whoever's reading it is going to be dead impressed because you really do pick up the light. Whether it's artificial light, candle light, sunlight, daylight, whatever it may be, you can see that golden hue from it, can't you?
Absolutely. It's got a fantastic gold hue going all the way through it, David. It's almost as if it's been what I would call shot blasted with gold all the way through. There's gold in them. There are hills, David. There is. But you could use this as inserts if you wanted to do so. It's sort of like it's that weight that's not a card. Well, it is a card, but it's also could be light enough to put as a card insert.
It could be. Yeah. But what's the GSM again?
200 GSM.
200 GSM.
Yeah.
So it's a lightweight card or heavyweight paper, really, at the end of the day. Martha in Greater London's in, Ellen in Lanarkshire's in, Cara, East Sussex, hello, brand new crafter.
Now, there's 100 sheets, David, 40 pence a sheet. Honestly, I kid you not, the price of pearlescence is going through the roof. Trust me, it really is. This is a double-sided pearlescent, and we're keeping it for you at 40 pence a sheet. But today is the last day of the birthday before the after party. We can't do it at that price. We've got to bring you in something really, really special, David.
OK, a Sunday afternoon, Mother's Day special, last official day of the party, but like Keith said, after show starts tomorrow. Don't miss that, starting at 1 o'clock. What can we do for Sunday afternoon to really make you go, wow? 3, 2, 1. Boom.
This is going to make you go, wow, boys and girls, but you're going to have to be quick. Fastest fingers first. Are you ready? Steady, go.
It is better than half price. It is, how much? 30p a sheet? 17 pence a sheet. Oh, you get 100 sheets. So it's 18p a sheet. 17.99. GPWP 28. Better than half price. £40 crashing down to 17.99 for 100, and there's no right or wrong side. How awful is it when you put paper in your printer and you end up printing on the back by mistake? There is no back, there is no front, because basically it's pearlised on both
and it's
sides.
double-sided. And all of that, David, for 17.99 pence per sheet. Unbelievable, I would say, is that price, David. You can check out, I don't care where you go Googling, you can Google wherever you like. You will not find this product at 17.99 pence per sheet. You need to take it whilst we've got it, David.
I tell you what, if you want to print off certificates of achievement and that sort of thing, maybe for groups or associations or school or anything like that, this is the perfect thing to print onto.
And the winner is...
Yes. Smithy! From room 4. There we go. $17.99 today. We have only got about 18 minutes left on this show. Then Sherilyn's taking over to go through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got the lovely time for tea and Joe here in a few minutes' time at 5 o'clock. But this show, you've got to fill your baskets and check out if you can. Remember, it's tempting, I know, to actually build your basket up to save on postage. But we don't work like that here. You don't need to worry about that because it's 1p&p for the whole day of $3.99.
Well, David, if you're a digital crafter, if you're a witch, crafty witch.
A witch?
If you're a witch or a crafty witch...
You call me a witch.
You can be every witch you want. But if you're a crafty witch, you've got to have this.
Yes.
If you're a Debbie Moore fan, and we all love... Who doesn't love Debbie Moore?
Yes.
Is she coming back? She's coming back for the after party.
Yeah,
She's coming back from France.
Tomorrow.
She's coming back? Wow.
I think so. Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, well, I keep seeing her post
But who doesn't love it? But this is Debbie Moore friendly. This is all about Debbie Moore printing on pearlescent.
If you've got to download the Pollyanna artwork, that sort of thing, print it onto pearlescent paper like this or card like this, it will look amazing.
Yeah, because you get that lustre and that sheen with it, David. You're going to get that luxury.
But also, anything that you print onto it is going to look that much better. It's going to look impressive. I always say this when I do shows with Keith, with this sort of paper and card in it. If you want to impress, if you're sending off CVs, sending off letters of application, it's what you put on what paper you print it on says an awful lot. If you're using copier paper, that's not going to give a very good impression. It's going to be all right, but it's not going to be the impression that you get with this. When you take this out of an envelope and you read someone's CV and it's on this paper stroke card, and then the light's bouncing off the beautiful gold pearlescence, it's going to be really impressed with that. It's luxury.
It is luxury, David. It is absolutely luxury. And, I mean, you mentioned, obviously, about making your little boxes and things. Just imagine, obviously, on this one, we've used the gold, but you could, on things like this, you could use this as your little boxes, or you could line your boxes with it as well, David, couldn't you? You could literally line the inside of your boxes with that, and you're going to have luxury all the way around, Dave.
OK, so that is a subtle metallic. It's a beautiful shimmer and like a sheen from it, OK? If you want to go for the Metapo, which is the A3 super-duper shiny, I mean, that's the best reflection I've seen from mirror card, I think, ever. I mean, that is so undistorted. It's just real. Isn't that great? Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you're going to get, remember, 10 sheets of A3, 10 sheets of gold, and 10 sheets of your A4 in gold and silver as well. 40 sheets of the Metapo. Be quick if you want that. Now, the Rose Boutique bundle, we've only got how many chances left? We've got 30 left, less than 30 chances to get this.
Wow.
Okay? This is what you're going to get. You're going to get everything you can see there, including your bookmarks, including your sentiment wreath stash, including your sentiment topper stash, including your background stash, including your card blanks.
Blankety blank, blankety blank.
How did you get those?
Boom.
16.
16 of them.
16 of those.
Complete with the 16 envelopes. I mean, don't forget,
envelopes.
these are big cards. These are 8-inch by 8-inch cards. And they've got that lovely professional finish of being branded on the back as well. So you've got your little logo on the back there, David, as well.
Absolutely.
So that it looks like you've made a proper professional card.
Well, you have. You have made a proper professional card. I can't say that either. What are you doing to me? So this is your background stash. Let me flick through those quickly. This is all GSM, 240, 250 GSM.
250 GSM, David, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Honestly, you can die cut with it, emboss with it. It really is craft friendly. And look at the patterns. All of the patterns are designed to work throughout the full collection. So if you want something that's fully coordinated, David, this is it.
Yeah.
The toppers, the sentiment toppers, the little ribbons in there as well. Everything works with each other.
This is our HobbyMaker colour. This is our colour that we are passionate about. The teal is our company colour. So this is perfect for us. But the teal and pink is a marriage, absolute marriage. You've got this beautifully professionally printed with all my love, best wishes. Some of them don't have any printing on at all, so if you wanted to get your fancy dies and die cut that out,
absolutely,
as a topper,
David, yeah, die cut friendly for sure.
There you go, on your special day, beautifully done. I mean, it's just oozing professionalism. It really is. Thank you on your special day. Happy birthday, just to say. So all of those, you get 24 of those, yes. 12 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each, that's right.
Then you've got your foiled sentiment wreath stash as well.
This, David, every one of these, David, individually foiled, back at the factory, one by one. The foiling was done one by one, just for you and just for you. What we would call non-directional sentiments now, David. So sentiments that will work for every occasion. Congratulations, could be an engagement, could be a wedding, could be a birthday, could be for anything there, could be a new house, could be whatever you want. So you've got sentiments in here that will work for every occasion, David.
Unbelievable quality for the price. I mean, the price is ridiculous. $24.99. You've got, was it 124 elements?
24.
So 124 elements in total, I think it is.
Yes.
Yep, with the card blanks as well, and the envelopes too. And don't forget your beautiful little bookmarks.
I mean, brilliant, David.
All you need to do is put a little hole in the bottom, put a tassel on it, and you've got a bookmark. And you could sell those for £1 each, I reckon, easily.
David.
Hello. Oh, or put them on. Actually, yes.
Hello. Only saying, how cool does that look down the
bottle bag tag. Yeah, bottle bag tag. And by the way, if you are going to go for the Metapo A3, don't forget, use Smithy's bottle bag template that many of you have got from the A3 cardstock that you bought from us in the past.
Yep, so those little tags, you can use them literally as an accent on there. You can also use them as an accent with your cards as well, David, so you can work with them as your cards. So don't just think of them as being bookmarks. They can be so much more than that.
Absolutely. But look at the quality of the Metapo metallic cardstock. That is just exceptional. No bottle is going to fall out the base of that. That's really tough, strong, rigid stuff. But if you want that fantastic collection, I've not seen this before until today. It is brand new today. $24.99. You get 16 of the card blanks together with all of those extra sheets. I mean, that itself in its own right is beautiful. A nice little touch on the back that you've actually got the branding.
But then, David, look at this. Can you show this one? Because this is using that sheet, David. So what Andrew's done there, if you just turn it around, David, just to show the other side. See, there we go. And what we've done is cut an aperture.
Yeah.
I cut an aperture.
Love it.
Hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello. There's a hole in the card.
But you can do that if you want to.
And then we've used obviously another one on the inside there, so you can literally take that card and make beautiful quality cards just from that card there.
Aren't those colourways, though, just absolutely perfect? That teal and the pink together, just like our balloons behind us for our birthday. Wonderful colour combination. It looks expensive, it looks luxurious, and it is indeed luxurious, but it's not expensive. It's so affordable at $24.99 today. Crafter in Greater London, hello to you. Maria in Warwickshire, Linda in Lincolnshire, Chris in Wiltshire, Sheila in Greater Manchester, Julie in Devon, Amanda, June, all coming through for this collection today. It's absolutely setting the phone lines alight. I think this is going to sell out. If not during this show, it certainly will do in your next show.
It will, David, yep, for sure. Well done if you've got those.
OK.
Now, I've got something else, David, now that you're going to like. Now,
Right.
I know, obviously, my friends at Hunky Dory did an amazing little collection that you were showing earlier on, and it was really, really popular, but you might just like this one. Not a lot, he says, but you might just like this because this is not fancy. This is as plain as Smithy's going to get. However...
This is your everyday classic card shapes.
Can I give you that one, David?
Of course you can.
A6.
A6.
Can I give you that one, David? 5 inch by 5 inch.
A6, A5.
Can I give you that one, David?
5 by 5.
Tall cards. DL.
Yeah.
Can I give you that one, David? 7 inch by 7 inch.
7 by 7.
Can I give you that one? A5.
A5.
There you go. 10,
So-
20, 30, 40, 50. Them's just the envelopes,
So
David.
10 envelopes in all these different sizes, but you're going to get the card blanks in the same sizes to go with them. And the envelopes, I always worry about the quality of envelopes because I've bought such dodgy quality envelopes in the past from the stores. This is, I know, I hate see-through, really shoddy quality envelopes. They look horrible and they give off the wrong impression. These envelopes are beautiful quality. You can't see anything through them whatsoever. Well gummed as well, which is important. But look at the shape and size of card blanks. Now, these are all 250
GSM, David. Yep. All 250 GSM. You've got your 7 inch by 7 inch. You've got your A6. You've got your tall card. You've got your 5 inch square. And you've got your A5 as well there, David.
Quantity?
10 of each.
10 of each.
50 in the bundle.
OK.
50, 50.
50 cards, 50 envelopes, all pre-scored. This is classic. Every day must have, want for your craft room. $15.99 for 50 of them.
Shut the door.
50 of them for $15.99. What is that per card and envelope? 15.99 divided by 50.
50.
How much? 31 pence.
That's what I was just about
for a
to say,
card and
Andrew.
envelope.
31 pence.
It was on the tip of your tongue, wasn't it?
I couldn't get out quick enough. David,
I know.
Yeah.
31p per card blank and envelope, 250 GSM.
And how much can you sell them for, David?
Exactly.
When you've decorated them up with those roses, with all of those roses, how much could you sell them for?
I know.
You could sell them for pounds more than that.
And you've got a little bit of extra wiggle room in your envelope as well. So if you're doing something that's got dimension, maybe it's got decoupage on it or something like that, you've got a good, 2 mil, at least 2 mil in width. Now, here you come. Bridget in Hampshire's in. Valerie, hello. Susan in South Yorkshire. Suzanne in Hampshire, all coming through for the card blanks. You can't go wrong with these. These are staple, must-have, classic card must
Everyday
have
blanks.
every day.
Yep, every day, every ones you're going to use. You've got your little A6, that could be a little thank you card.
Yep.
Your smaller cards, less expensive to post these days. Your 5 inch by 5 inch, they're brilliant to use. Again, small little cards. Then we're going to go a little bit larger with our tall cards, our DL. Don't forget, you can also use those landscape. That's one of the most popular shape for Christmas. That
Now,
landscape.
I had
DLs.
an update, but I couldn't hear because you were shouting in my ear. Say that again, Laura. How much?
10%, David.
10%, thank you.
It's his age, you know, it's his age.
So I've got my earpiece in there and he
can't-
shouts at me, I can't hear anything. 10% of the stock has gone already. So Roswyn, hello Norma, Gillian, Sonia,
You
Dina,
blame me all the
Pamela,
time, David, and it's your age, I'm telling you, honestly. You've gone past that 21 marker. It's all downhill from here, mate. Honestly, it really is.
Tell me about it. I mean, these are going very, very quickly. I mean, we have got those fantastic funky shapes from Hunky Dory coming up a bit
Yes,
later, of course,
yeah,
as well. But if you want your classic everyday shapes, these are the ones you need to go for. I mean, DL, we can't keep DL cards in stock at the moment. They are absolutely the most popular shape, it seems to be. But I love the larger 7x7s, the 6x6s, the 5x7s. They're all the classic sizes you need are there.
Yeah.
And this is the classic everyday cardstock, the go-to workhorse that is 250 GSM. And we've got, again, a screen full of people coming through.
Screen full of people, 50 cards, 50 envelopes, you're good to go, you're good to make and sell for 31 pence for the card and the envelope. And let me just say, you know, if you just do the maths, really, if you sold your cards for £1 a pop, you've nearly tripled your money, but, you know, there and then.
And who sells a card for £1 these days?
Who sells a card for £1? No, you can't get a decent card for £1. And
£253
your cards, don't forget, your cards are handmade. They're not pre-printed in the Far East store.
Exactly.
You know, they're handmade by you.
Good point. Really good point. And also, they haven't got Bambi legs because they're 250 GSM. They're going to stand upright. Sometimes when you buy cheap and cheerful cards, they kind of spray on the mantelpiece. They look awful. They fall over. This isn't going to happen with 250 GSM. It's a standard classic cardstock. Again,
uncoated.
Colouring,
Uncoated.
So
you can use your colourings on them as well.
You can chuck all sorts at it. It's designed to cope with inks and stamping and that sort of thing as well. You could even use your alcohol markers on there too.
Absolutely could do that.
Put some card behind it, you know, obviously a bleed card behind it like you would do with anything. But to get the envelopes as well, and they're top quality envelopes for that price of just 31 pence per card and envelope. I mean, the last time I bought envelopes, going back a few months now, they were awful. Bought them from a well-known high street store. Oh, that's a good price. Got them home, took them out, and you could see through them. You could literally see what was inside the envelope. They're awful. And Laura, my producer, just saying that she had a similar situation as well. So these envelopes are top quality. The card that goes in them is top quality. What you do with them and how you decorate them is entirely up to you. Now, let's go back to pink. Come on, Barbie.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. I'll be your Ken. You're my Barbie.
Oh, boy.
There you go. Oh, listen, Joe went to all this trouble of doing a lovely job for me, and we haven't shown it yet, really. We've got to show that as well, right? Right, I'm done with the pink. The pink there, it's there. If you want it, buy it. But I've got to show you this, David.
This is baby pink.
This is where we started, and Joe's coming up now, and we've got to give her a plug because she's done a fabulous job of doing a bit of blending. Her blenders are on the show.
Jo is on the show. We've got her favourite crafty fireman on the show as well, which I know you'll love.
The crafty fireman.
Absolutely. And we've got,
that's her slogan.
And we've got
there you go. He's been branded the crafty fireman.
And we've got the return of the brushes, all right? Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. Yeah, they're back in a second at 5 o'clock. But look, we had this Ivory 12x12 card. Now, what Jo's very kindly done is done a bit of blending her fantastic brushes with a bit of oxide. Now, look at that. The linen texture, I think you can see the linen texture. The closer you get, Jo, the more... There we go. Jo on camera, too.
I mean, Jo's, do you know?
You are good, Jo. There you go. Look, see the texture on the linen? But look how beautifully it blends. Obviously, the brushes are part of that, but so is the cardstock as well. And the distress oxide...
Well, I like to think it's a good marriage, David.
It is a good marriage.
You need good quality cardstock to use with good quality blenders that Joe's springing up in the next hour for you. Put them together, and bish, bash, bosh, you're going to be away.
That's like a fruit salad.
It is a fruit salad, David. It's making me feel very hungry.
Now, if you want to get this 12x12 cardstock that Keith very kindly gave us at the beginning of the show, it's still here. It's going very, very fast.
And it's better than half price.
It is better than half price. Now, you've got 50 sheets, is that right?
50 sheets.
50 sheets. Now, if you cut it down to 6x6s, that's 200 6x6s. It's Ivory. We were asked by you at home, someone messaged in and was asking, have you got any Ivory textured cardstock, please? At the time, Keith said nope. But he's been to room 4, he's been all over the place. He goes everywhere.
I'll be going everywhere, David. There you go. It's phenomenal. And we brought it for you at an unbelievable price of £15.99. That's less than 16 pence a sheet.
Look at that embossed. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning when it's embossed. So it holds its emboss beautifully well. It's £15.99. That makes it, how much?
31 pence, David.
31
I was trying it on there for a minute, but the smart ones amongst us said, no, Keith, it ain't 16 pence a sheet, it's 31 pence a sheet.
When you feel it, you'll realise just the quality we're talking about here. Really, really gorgeous. But if I put it next to white, you'll see there's a big difference. When you look
it's on white, though. It's white, but it's on white.
When you look at Ivory on its own, it could easily be white, but when you see it next to white, you can see the difference. So it's much warmer. Again, if you want to use this maybe for wedding stationery, that sort of thing. Loads more coming through for this. Christina in Dorset, GSM. What was the GSM? I can't remember.
300 GSM. Yeah, 300 Davies, yeah.
There you go.
And don't forget, it's going to come beautifully packaged for you as well. There's a gift from mothers for your Mother's Day.
Now, you might have to open the door because I don't think there are
many... Ain't going to fit through the letterbox.
No, it ain't going to fit through the letterbox. But that will be delivered for £3.95. If you buy 2, £3.95. If you buy 10, £3.95. If you buy 25 things today from us, £3.95, your day's postage. It's a daily P&P. It's not per item, not per order. It's a daily P&P. And the way we work, in case you are new to us, and I know we've got lots of new viewers at the moment, we process your orders at midnight. So nothing's taken off your card until midnight tonight. All your orders get put together. You get a confirmation email overnight showing you what you bought. It doesn't matter whether you buy from Joe with Time for Tea, whether you buy from Keith from Paper Dynamics. All your orders get treated as one for one P&P of $3.95. And then, of course, the companies that you buy from, Paper Dynamics, Time for Tea, dispatch your order. So you'll probably get an order on a different day, at a different time, in different packets, but it's still just one P&P of $3.95. Now you've done it.
Now you've made me spill my drink now. That's a right mess you've
got me. That's a lot of water on there.
That's a lot of mess you've got me into there, mate.
That's a lot of water on there. But
I'm sorry, boys and girls, I've had an accident.
Do you know what? That is not soaking into the card. I've got to go.
Have you got to go, David?
Yeah.
I've
had enough.
You're making a swift exit.
I've had enough now. You're back later, 7 o'clock.
I'm back at 7 o'clock, and then I'm back next week. Unbelievable. I think I'm back on Thursday, I think.
That's done it.
I'll
see you tomorrow.
You've got water everywhere now.
Tomorrow at this time I'll be back.
There's a puddle all over the counter here, everywhere.
Sherilyn's here in a couple of minutes. I've got to go to a break. See you tomorrow.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
So, we're ending HobbyMaker's birthday celebrations this Sunday in style. We have Hunky Dory on with a brand new adorable scorable design pack and Gatefold card blanks too. And of course, Keith from Paper Dynamics is here with his Rose Boutique collection and plenty of crafty products for you too. All this and more, so tune in for the last official day of the HobbyMaker second birthday celebrations, Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. This is the final bit of our birthday week. I literally cannot believe it. Obviously, we're here bright and early on Monday, kicking it all off. And now we're down to the final 3 hours of the second birthday celebrations. What is amazing, though, is it does mean it continues right the way until 8 o'clock, where we have got deals upon deals upon deals. So if you're still wanting those amazing birthday celebrations and prices, then we've still got lots coming up for you. So we are kicking off in a second with Time for Tea. We have then also got Cat back from Hunky Dory, and then, of course, Keith will be rejoining as well from Paper Dynamics. So we've got a lovely lineup for the next 3 hours. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
It's lovely to see you again.
Lovely to see you. It's been a while since we've worked
hasn't
together.
it? Yeah, we were saying this. I feel like I've been off, then I've come back, and then you only see certain people on certain days. So we've got Joe here, but we've also got Ant, who's here ready as well. So give you a little wave. So we've got a few new viewers, of course, joining us from Lights Virgin Media, now kind of branched out. So
yeah, which is really exciting. I'm so pleased with that.
Well,
so
we had so many messages, people saying, you know, can we kind of move this? So it's just nice that we've been able to. So do you want to tell us a little bit about Time for Tea and everything you do?
Yeah, so Time for Teas, we've been, well, we had our 5th birthday here actually this just the last year that's just gone.
Okay.
So yeah, the time has flown, and it is just myself and Ant. So we do everything. Everything that you see from us has been hand drawn and designed by myself, and then everything is packed and organised by both of us.
Brilliant.
So Ant's always been behind the scenes, helping with all of that side of things. So we are very much a family business. It is just the two of us, and it's been born from my love of crafting. So I've dragged Ant along with me because I absolutely love everything to do with paper craft, and I wanted to design the things that I love to craft with.
And I think you can always tell that when a crafter is actually bringing things to screen, you can tell it's been done by a crafter. It's just
and
totally different.
I don't bring anything to you that I wouldn't use myself. There's always these debates about, oh, should we do this, should we do that? But actually, it has to be something that I love. The quality has to be there because I don't want to bring anything that I wouldn't personally buy. So everything is made with love and is designed with love and is packed and sent on to you with love. So
and what is fantastic today is during today's show we will be seeing demos, of course, from Joe, but also Ant will be doing demo as well. And he's not a crafter, so what is so lovely is actually being able to see how you can use, you know, the blending brushes and everything that we've got in this show today without actually being kind of a crafter that's been doing this for years, and that's what's super, isn't it?
So we came up with
fun
this
as well.
well, we came up with the idea the last couple of shows that we've done, because you were doing kind of a New Year, New Craft. And we thought, well, this is an ideal opportunity to show just how easy the product is to use. Because I've been coming on, you know, for a good while now, and people might think, oh, well, you make it look easy. And actually, it's not as easy as it looks. But obviously, Ant, although he's behind the scenes, has never actually crafted.
And now he does on the telly.
And now he's, and I literally thrown him straight in at the deep end. There was no practice or anything. It was just show us what you know what you can do, and I think that really does demonstrate the quality of the product, because as a new crafter, if you've never tried this type of crafting before, you know that the quality of the product is there, and that's going to help you. So
Now we've got the 2024 blending brushes, haven't we? We've got 2 different sizes of each of these. You will, if you want to get the full set and a caddy that will be included, which holds 10 of these as well, you can get them all. Now these were incredibly popular on launch. We've managed to get them obviously restocked back into stock for you to be able to get today. And you are going to be doing an amazing, amazing price on them as well. I love that these have all been inspired by the different oxide colours as well.
That's right, yeah. So we've brought different blender brushes to you before. And when we were developing the new range, we asked people who follow us on social media, what would you like to see, you know, colour-wise? And they all said, well, anything that matches my inks that I use. And Distress Oxide inks are the inks that I use most regularly. So that's why they inspired the colour range. So we put lots of work into matching them up as best we can. We're not in conjunction with Ranger at all. This is purely inspired by, but because these are all the colours that I use a lot, it made sense to do them in brush version. So you will find the full colour of the rainbow there, colours that match up with your oxide inks, but also you can use them with all your different colours of, you know, I like to keep them with the colour family. So your reds for your reds, your pinks for your pinks. So you don't have to stick to just that one colour, but they are inspired by that.
And this is the first time you've done these sizes, isn't it? So they're slightly different to the sizes you've done before.
So we wanted to do completely different. So new sizes. So we've got the midi size and we've got the small size. And they are just, they look incredible. I was so pleased with how they turned out because, like I said, we did a lot of work trying to get the style and the colour that we wanted. That small brush is absolutely adorable. I love it. A lot of people have said you could use them for your makeup as well, which you absolutely could. But yeah, they are the same super soft, dense bristles from the previous brushes that we've brought you. So the technology is still the same. But then we've brought you obviously a different range of sizes. So your smaller brush you can use for your more detailed and for a bit more of an intense pop of colour. And then the midi brush will give you a bit of an all-around. So you can go into the smaller areas, but you can also cover a wider range, a wider
And they're very ergonomic as well, aren't they? You know, the way that they're actually been designed, they kind of fit perfectly in the hand. It's easy to get to the exact sort of area that you want to as well, which is brilliant.
Absolutely.
Almost like a flex to them.
They have a flex to the neck, and you'll notice that they're not flimsy.
No, not at all.
And we've had a lot of feedback from people when we've taken them to shows, just how impressed they are with the quality, because they don't feel like they will snap, but they do flex in your hand. So that makes it very easy for you to use them, and it makes them a lot less strain on the hand and on the wrist. And they don't splay out when you use them. Because they are so densely packed, you're not going to get a situation of where they're just going to fan out and you're going to get, you know, a mess on your page. So,
Now, should we get the price down? Because if you were buying these individually, so this is if you were buying all 16 of these brushes, so the 8 different colours that we've got here in 2 of each size, and also the caddy. Now, the caddy holds 10, and you can just see it just looks so good. It kind of keeps them perfectly in place. They've all got their little tops that you can see, and it spins.
Yeah. And this is the ideal thing to have on your desk, because then you can see the colours that you've got. And we've said this, you know, numerous times before. If you have the brushes and you just pop them in your drawer, you forget that you've got them. You're not looking for them, and when you're stuck for something to do, they're not there to inspire you. Whereas if they're out on your craft desk, you've got them in front of you, you've got the rainbow of colours, which is always inspiring, but then they're also at hand. You can just grab the colour you want and you're good to go.
So we're going to drop that price, so you're not going to pay £73.95. I will let you know we have a limited amount of stock at this discounted price if you want the full 2024 collection of the brushes and the caddy as well, because we are going to take an amazing, well, over £20 off of this, £23.95 being taken off, $49.99. And honestly, when you start using, I remember the first time we did shows together, and your blending brushes, you feel them, you kind of start using, they're just fantastic, the quality, and also really therefore the actual finish that you get because of that.
Absolutely. And I think this was the reason why I decided to look for these and research these in the first place, because I'd used traditional tools, I struggled to get the result that I wanted, and I thought it was me. and I was frustrated. Whereas as soon as I found this product, I was like, it's not me, it's the product I've been using doesn't suit me as an individual, and these really work for me. And every time I use them, I get the result that I want. So the frustration's gone, and then you can focus on what you really enjoy doing, which is putting your cart together. So
now I do just want to introduce you to a different way of being able to get these as well. So say, for example, you've already got a caddy and you're thinking, well, I just want all of the new colours and the new collection. You can do that. So you can get all of these, which is the 8 different colours, 2 of each size in each of them, of course, as well. So 16 brushes altogether. And we will once again get that down to the price point that we can do for you today. So should be £52 if you wanted them individually, but we will be taking that to an under £40 deal today. So a super, super deal right there. But of course, what you are looking at then is if you went for the full collection with the caddy, you're getting the caddy at a discounted price of £10. Should be £21.95. You are going to get it for that £10 deal. On the other hand, you might be thinking, well, I want an extra caddy. So we can also bring you the caddy on its own, because obviously it fits 10, which is brilliant, but if you're getting all 16 and you're thinking, well, I want 2 caddies, sometimes people want to add an additional one on, don't they?
And some people might have bought brushes from us in the past.
Exactly.
So you might have more brushes that you want to pop in there as well. So.
And we've got the discounted price today down from £21.95 to £18.95.
That's a bargain.
I know, that's what we want, don't we? Should we have a little look at how to use them?
Yes.
Do you want to show us some techniques?
I'll do a swap with Ant.
Yeah, no problem. So, of course, the most popular option is to be getting the brushes in the caddy, but we just like to give you all of the chances. Here is Ant as well joining us. It's a bit of a move over, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of a swap over.
So we'll just have a look to see what Joe's going to do with them.
Okay, so I've got a card prepared to show you, but I wanted to start with the technique. So we'll come on to some of the other products that we've got in the show a little bit later on. But I thought it's always a good place to start by showing you a bit of a technique with the brushes, so that you can see what what you can really do with them. So I've got a couple of the Distress Oxide inks that were the inspiration for the colours. And I've got my MIDI blender brush here. So this is the Worn Lipstick, and this is the Worn Lipstick shade. And I've got my card blank here. This is just a smooth card blank, just regular card base, and I'm going into the centre of the card with my pink ink. So I'm just moving that across in a circular motion, and this is the interesting thing about how different people use the product, because Ant doesn't use the brush the same way that I do in the couple of times that he's actually done it, bless him. So I tend to hold my brush between my finger and thumb and grip the head and hold the handle in my palm there. I'm quite a heavy-handed with my blending, and that's why I've always struggled with tools previously, because I'll go straight onto my projects with a load of ink, and then I'll end up with harsh lines and a real mess. But the brush means that I can control that so much better. I still get a really nice bold amount of colour, but I'm more in control, and I'm getting this airbrushed edge rather than a streak and a line across. So the technique that we're doing is an ombre technique, which, again, you may have seen, on social media, different people demonstrating the technique, and it can look like something that you couldn't possibly achieve at home, but the brushes make it so easy to do. So this one is, again, it's my MIDI brush. This is the scattered straw. So I'm going to use some scattered straw, and I'm going to take that across the top. So with traditional tools that you might use for this, you may come in from the edge and perhaps very gradually work the ink from the side. There's no need to do that with the brushes, because they are, like I said, they are so well made in terms of the curve. It just means that you don't have to worry about going straight onto your card base.
And do you just wash them through with water after you've used them? Is it easy enough?
Really good question. You don't need to wash them at all. So the maintenance of them is so easy. So like I say, you can use the yellow brush for all your different shades of yellow, whether they be the lightest or the darkest, and you just use like a little microfiber cloth. and just rub off the
wow.
excess ink.
Okay.
So you can, because they are so sturdy, you can be really quite firm with how you do that. And then when you apply the brush to your white, there's no ink.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah.
So that's literally all you need
really
to do.
easy, isn't
so
it?
it's so easy. And again, that's another reason why I really love these, because again, with traditional tools, you have to replace the foam, and you've got all of that stored somewhere. Your fingers get covered in ink, and it becomes a bit of a chore, whereas this is just so simple and so clean and easy to maintain that it's not a chore anymore. And it means now that every project that I do involves a little bit of ink blending. So you can see there that I've gone over the top of my pink, and you can see we've got a little bit of a line just there where those two colours are mixing together. So I'm going to change to my pink, and with the ink that's already on there, and then I'm going to go over that line and in a circular motion. And as we move across that ink is moving so that we're now getting that nice blend, and just keep working those two colours together, and gradually that line will just disappear, and you'll get that beautiful kind of a, is it a sunset kind of a look that we're going for? Your brushes, of course, we've used the yellow over the pink and the pink over the yellow, but there's no contamination of colour there. And again, all you need to do is just clean them with that microfiber cloth, and you're back to using them again. So that's basically the start of our background, which is really gorgeous. And one of the things that I like to do with the Distress Oxides, again, which is one of the great uses of that particular ink, is that they react with water. So not like we saw Keith do earlier, where he tipped all his water on his project. We're just going to have a little spray of water, just a little bit, and a little bit of kitchen roll, or we've got a bit of blue roll here, and we'll let that sit for a second. And then we'll just blot off the excess. And that will just give you a little bit of a texture, which just creates a bit of atmosphere, I think, which is just really pretty to see. So that's the background. We do have some dyes in the show. We've got a dye bundle, which I know we've not really spoken about before, but these are a couple of the dyes that are in the set. So we've got a dye that cuts out some hillside, so it's the Slimline Hillside Scene Builder dye sets. And this cuts out various shapes for you to be able to create your scene. And that's what we're doing today. We're creating a scene. So this is my little bit of grass. I've also got a fence from the fenced-in dye set. And then I've also got the dye that is from our inverted scallop dye set. So I've cut that already out, so that's all ready to use. But the bit I'm going to focus on is this boring bit of white cardstock that we've got. So boring white cardstock isn't boring anymore, because if you've got your inks, you've got your blender brushes, you can make your white cardstock, your scraps of white card, any colour that you want. And it means then that everything in your project will coordinate and work together. So I'm going to use the Twisted Citron, and that's what this brush is based on. Everyone loves the Twisted Citron colour. So everyone that we spoke to on social media was like, yeah, we need Twisted Citron. It is the
pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely colour. So spring, and it's perfect for spring.
Yes,
I mean,
100%.
So yeah, so we've got we're just again, I'm using the same technique as before, just going straight into the middle of my cardstock, using a circular motion and gripping the head of the brush, so that we get a really nice...
Makes it quite easy, doesn't it, to be able
so
to
easy and so quick. And because those bristles are, like we said, they're really, really fine, when I'm going over the top of my little bits of, you know, my little blades of grass, it's not lifting them.
So I guess any kind of intricate dyes that you're using, these would work perfectly.
They're perfect for, because you're not going to rip that cardstock. So, and I mean, you know, Keith makes a very good point. Good quality cardstock obviously helps, but this can turn any of your scraps into, you know, something that you can then use in a project. So we've changed our white cardstock into that lovely Twisted Citron, and we've now got the base of our card. So that will sit just on there, and now we've got a little scene. Just come out of some white cardstock inks. So simple. The little fence die we've got as well. I'll just show you how we'll just pop all of this together, and then the little frame goes around the outside, and you've got a cute little scene. So here's one I prepared earlier, so that you don't have to see me sticking all that together. Now we haven't shown you the stamp bundles as well, so I know we're coming to those. But one of them is the extra special birthday set. So this is a great one for this time of year, but it works throughout the year as well because we've got the birthday sentiment in there. So I've already...
You've got massive discounts on these when we
There is
come to them
huge
as well.
discount on these, and they are, again, they're all hand-drawn by me, so they're all designed, they're unique, you won't find them anywhere else. So I've already stamped, coloured those, and then die cut them, and we do have the dies for the sentiments as well, which is, again, is quite unique to us as a company. And I've already added a little bit of foam on the back of those. Now, this cute little bunny here, his little paws do cut out with the dies.
Oh, really? As
well? So you can pop he's got a little carrot in there. And I'll just show you this one as well, just while we're talking about him, because this is another one that I've done. He's got the little Easter egg, but you also get the back version.
Oh, great.
And those two fit perfectly together. So you could create like a little spinner card, and you could have the front and back view. And I just think he's really cute with his little cottontail there. So I just wanted to show you that because that is quite a cute little feature of the stamp set. And then we've got our little chick. He can sit there. And then our sentiment have an extra special birthday.
Brilliant.
And then we'll just have a couple of these little eggs down there.
Lovely.
And then that's your finished card.
Wow, so just to let you know, if you do want to get those new 2024 Blender Brush collection, you want all 16 of those brushes, you also want the caddy, we are now limited. We're looking at having 6 final chances for that. There is also the chance, of course, to get the brushes individually. Now, what Jo just mentioned just there, I do want to introduce to you, because we have got these stamp and die sets that we were just talking about just there. Now, there is this one that you were using quite a few little bits from, wasn't you? And you can just see, again, this is where I think you can tell that you have designed these, you have made these. There isn't a space left on them.
No, we literally fill every last space that we can with all the little accent stamps that you might need. So, you know, you've got everything that you would need there from the little carrots that you can then decorate the cake with. Of course, the cake you can use for any card. It doesn't have to be Easter related. So, because you've got the cake, you've got the birthday sentiment, just use that with the bunnies. And it's a very versatile stamp set. And whenever I'm designing, that is what I'm always thinking of is how often can I use it? How many different occasions can I use it for? It's not a one-use stamp set at all.
And it's just so fantastic that it comes with the accompanying dies as well. So, of course, you can use stamps individually, but if you do want to die cut them out, then you've got that perfect die to get that perfect finish, of course, with those. So this set comes with it, but then also you have got this set as well, which I just love the cats also. They're super, super cute, aren't they? Little sort of bumblebee that's there as well, the daisy. Again, you've got I'm sorry, you've got birthday, you've got sending love as well, I forgot, thinking of you. So there's lots and lots of different sentiments that actually come with this one.
Again, versatile, lots of different uses for this one. We're big cat lovers in our household. This is a set that I think would be perfect for my mum for Mother's Day. I think she would love this. And, you know, happy Mother's Day to my mum as well.
Mother's Day to
need to get that in. But yeah, this one is very versatile because it's all those situations where you might want, you know, you might not find a card for, so the I'm sorry's or I forgot are just really quite difficult ones to make. So it's nice to have something that is, you know, gives you those options as well. So,
and a lot of people, of course, as well, you know, make for cat charities, things like that.
Absolutely,
so it'd be lovely for things like that. So you should be getting all of this for £55.80. That would be the 2 stamp sets and also the 2 accompanying die sets. But of course, you know, it is our birthday, so we've been super, super lucky that all of the companies that we work with have, of course, decided to bring fabulous deals. Yeah, you can have an extra special price, Alex is saying. So we won't be doing £55.80 today. Instead, we are going to be taking this down considerably lower. Would you like it instead £35? I mean, that is just fantastic.
It is a really good price, really, really good price. And, you know, like you said, the amount of stamps and dies that you're getting in there is huge, and the versatility that you've got as well. And you're just going to have hours of fun, stamping, colouring them in, die cutting them, and get them all die cut. I really like to get them all stamped and die cut, and then I'll put them to one side, and then they're all ready then for me to be able to create with. Yeah, they are perfect.
We have got them all individually available as well, so they're there on the website. If you want them, then of course we can bring them live for you in a few moments, but this is by far the best value, because of course if you decide to buy them individually, you're paying an extra £20. Instead, you can get all of that today for an incredible £35. Now, there's one other bundle that we want to introduce to you as well. Now, these are your slimline and your scalloped dies that we've got here in the bundles. Some of these, and I will just show you this one first, okay? Now, this is the slimline hillside that you were using part of course, in the last card. We can't actually bring this to you individually. There isn't enough, is there?
There isn't enough,
so popular.
It has been so popular that we don't have enough stock of that one.
So the only way that you can get this one is, of course, as part of this larger bundle, okay? So you've got that there, the slimline hillside scene. You've then got the fenced-in dies that we've got there. Again, that amazing fence. I love the detail of that on that card that you just worked with. You've got the gate, of course, that's there as well. Then we've got your smile inverted scallop frame design. So you've got your smile die, and then you've got all of those scalloped frames. Just beautiful. One that would be an absolute essential, in my opinion.
Exactly, that's it. I think anything that frames your project is ideal, and you've got the two different sizes, and then the next set that you're going to see is the scallops are on the outside. So they work really well together because you've got one that's in the inverted scallops, and then you've got the external as well, which, like I said, they are absolute essentials to have in your stash.
Yeah. So that's your sweet scallop dies that you've got there. So all four of these. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, because these have been so popular. You've already spotted them. You've already been buying these. We are down to single figures. Okay, so that's where I'm going to sit. So we're at single figures. That's at £74.80. So some of you are happy to pay £74.80. We are not going to be even close to that price. Now, honestly, the deals have been fantastic, but I have to say I think this is one of the best deals of the second birthday, because would you like a better than half price deal? Doesn't make sense, does it? Absolutely unbelievable. So a better than half price deal. So you can pay today £35. That means you're getting over £39 back into your pocket. It's almost like you're buying two, you're getting two for free.
Essentially, you are.
Oh, wow.
Getting a lot of die for your money, aren't you?
Exactly, just a bit. Right, we do have more of you looking at these than availability. So I will be completely honest with you, we're not going to have enough of these to go around. You are getting an absolutely epic saving on dies that I think you are going to use again and again. To have the heart, to have the smile, to have the frames that we're seeing in this, to have those amazing, half the stock has now gone completely, you know, to have the wonderful fence, to have the grass to ground everything.
It's everything that you need to build a scene. And like you said with the stamps, we try and give you as much as possible in a die set. So we could have just done all the different sizes of the scallop frames. But not everybody uses all the sizes.
Exactly.
So we decided to put something else in there that you will use, and that makes it more versatile. So we're always thinking about how much use we can get out of each set.
And I love as well that it's your artwork, you know. Usually if you were actually going to get something that, you know, was all done in-house as well with the stamps, 100%. You'd normally pay more for that. And yet today you're saying, oh, no, you can just have all of these savings on everything. Honestly, as I say, at 8 o'clock our birthday celebrations do end. That is kind of the full week that we've had. Everything has been the best possible prices. And I think that's what we've loved sharing with you, and everybody's kind of really worked together to get the best deals. So today, £39.80 you are saving. You are getting this at a better than half price deal. Think about how much you will use these frames. You know, the gorgeous scalloped edges that you're actually getting to see, the heart that you're seeing there, the smile that you've got, the fence, and of course the gate that you've got there, of course the grass that you're seeing within this. There's just so much, and we are at £35. Right, we have got triple the amount of you looking at the last few chances compared to availability. I'm going to leave it with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it. Again, as I say, A couple of them are available individually. This one has already completely sold out just pre the show. As soon as people have seen it, they've snapped it up. So well done to you if you got it so quickly. A few people have been asking about the sets of the brushes as well. Yep. So if you want to cherry pick your colours, you absolutely can do. So we will get them live for you as well, and then we'll come across to another demo. So shall we start with these? Because obviously you said straight away how popular the citron is.
Citron, really popular. So again, we wanted to give you lots of different options to be able to purchase them, because some people work with particular colours that are their favourites.
Yeah.
So obviously this one is a big favourite with a lot of crafters. So you can buy the duo set, so the small and then the midi size. And again, you know, you're going to get a lot of use out of those two different sizes, depending on what you like to craft and what you like to ink blend. So yeah, it's ideal to be able to just go and cherry pick those colours.
Yeah, and I always think as well, if you've never used these blending brushes, you know, this is the way as well to try them, because the quality is exceptional. But we can tell you that. But until you actually use it, you know, it's a great way to kind of get inspired by it at 6.50. I think we've had a few messages coming through as well, so we will share a few of those. Thank you so much for getting in touch. It's always lovely to hear from you. We've got our collector in Dunbartonshire. Hi, Sherilyn and Joe. I love Time for Tea blender brushes. I have dexterity problems and thought I was rubbish at blending until I tried them. Amazing results.
That is such a common comment. Thank you so much for saying that, because that is such a common comment. And I had exactly the same issue, that I thought it was me.
And then you realise, actually, with the right tools, the quality looks amazing.
It's totally different. And it's one of those things where you can say it, but until you try it yourself, you don't know. So it's great to have, you know, people who have experienced it themselves and let everyone know that it's not just us saying it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
It's live, so it's wonderful to hear from you. We've got this colour as well. So what is this?
So this one's the Rustic Wilderness.
Rustic Wilderness.
So this is a bit of a... We've brought greens, paler greens before, but we've never brought a dark green.
Yes,
So, and obviously people use those in the crafting. It's great for creating the scenes. And I think sometimes people are a bit worried about using a darker shade on their other brushes. So this gives you that option to keep all of your darker greens together. But also it works really well with the shade of Distress Oxide ink. So great one for kind of the festive season as well. And like you said, they are a great starter
or
duo.
a prezi for someone as well. I mean, with £1 off today as well. So £5.50 with these. And yeah, I think it'd be lovely to actually
people
get these.
do collect them. We do have people, you know, who follow us regularly, and they collect all of the colours and they collect all, you know, all of the stamps and the dies as well. So yeah, I think to give someone a gift of these would be very much appreciated.
So all of those £5.50 today with that £1 off. But I'm just going to run through all of the colours just that you've got them all available for you. So we've got this one as well.
I'm glad you've gone to the red one. So the red one's the Candied Apple, and the red brush is one that you will not find anywhere. So you might find greens, you might find pinks, you know, not the shades that we've got. So these have been made specifically for us. But you will not find a red brush.
Really?
They are like gold dust, honestly. So when I put a collection together, I said the one thing that I need is a red brush, because I haven't been able to find one anywhere. So that was a real big bonus for us. We were really pleased that we found that, and it's in such the most beautiful cherry red colour.
It's a lovely red, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're really pleased with that one. So if you use reds in your crafting, definitely grab that. You can find orange, but you can't find red.
Yeah.
I think the red and the green work well together for the festive season. The red's
so true,
almost
isn't
like
it?
Santa's colour. Like Santa's silk colour,
absolutely. And then these ones are almost sort of pastels, aren't they? Kind of, we're talking spring and summer and everything like that. We'll run through the other colours for you in a few moments, but should we come across to the next demo?
Shall we do a swap?
Yes. I'm ready to see what Ant's going to do.
So am I.
So am I, really.
So this is Ant, and as you said, not a trained crafter or anything like this, part of the business, but you've always been behind the scenes, and now you're in front of the camera and you're going to show us what you're going to do.
That's it, exactly. So like Joe says, I came in the new year when you're doing new year, new craft, but this is my third appearance. Like Joe said previously, I don't get a chance to practice. This one will be the first time I've ever tried doing this one.
I love this.
I am trying to recreate this card by Joe. which says, oops a daisy, I forgot, which is quite applicable for me, really, because I'm always forgetting everybody's birthday, which I'm sure my family will...
so you'll have it ready then for the next person you forget
exactly.
their birthday.
Yeah. So I'll just pop that one there. So first of all, I'm going to start with my Rustic Wilderness. The great thing about these blender brushes and the actual inks themselves is that any white cardstock, especially when you're new to crafting, you haven't got a whole lot of different coloured card. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I need to go out and I need to buy X amount of card, this colour, X amount of card, that colour. Just get yourself some decent white cardstock, some decent inks, these brushes, jobs are good in.
Yeah, you're good to go.
So this is what I think is really interesting about giving the brushes to somebody who doesn't craft.
Yes,
and how they just naturally pick them up. So Ant's picked his brush up completely different to how I do mine. And that's fine, because he's still getting a really smooth finish. So he's still got an airbrushed edge, and as he builds up the ink, because obviously this is a really dark ink that he's using, and so this is a real test. You know, you can use a very pale pastel ink and it can be quite forgiving, but this is a very unforgiving shade that I've given him here for his his third ever appearance. And like I said, we've deliberately not allowed him to practice because we want to genuinely show this is somebody picking it up for the first time or third time, and this is the results that he's going to achieve. So. The only instruction I gave him beforehand was to just keep building the colour up over the top. So,
to go a little bit darker in the middle.
Yeah, but in terms of how he's applying the ink, I haven't told him how to hold the brush. Haven't told him anything else really.
No, exactly.
So this is just instinct. And you were saying before, weren't you, on one of the last shows, that there isn't anything that you've got in your world to compare it to?
No, I wouldn't say so. No, you can see where I'm holding it. I'm holding it on the actual neck of it almost, whereas you go for the head. Extremely flexible, but you know, you'd have to really be giving it some welly to break it. We always say to people at the shows when they come, they always sort of stand back a little bit and they're like, oh, what's going on now? Say, come in, get a touch, have a go.
Exactly.
And as soon as they pick them up, they're like, do you know what, that's changed my life. So.
And actually, I think as well, with the kind of starters as well, if you just wanted to get a couple of these for the $5.50, you could even get them for your children. And, you know, you don't normally give your children the good stuff. You know, you kind of give them the stuff that nobody else kind of wants, and yet you could with these because they're such a good price.
That's it.
And actually, they're going to make everything they do look better as well.
Yeah, that's it. And they are going to be, you know, they're going to withstand kind of the use, aren't they? They're not going to be flimsy. They're not going to break.
No, exactly.
So, there you go. So that it's done that really, really well. Really great with that.
You should be able to see that now, that it's darker in the middle, a little bit lighter on the outside. I am going to use a bit of a water technique that Joe used before.
Never done this before either.
Like a little bit of a spray.
Excellent.
From distance.
Not doing a key. You've learned.
That's it, yeah, exactly. And then just let it sit for a moment, and then a little bit of blue roll just over the top.
Perfect.
And hopefully...
And if you want a bit more water,
I might do a bit more
water. Yeah, that's it. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
I am scared.
You're scared, aren't you? I know, that's it. And you just let it sit.
It's like everything, though. I think it's better to do a bit, and then you can kind of do more if you want to,
that's
can't you?
It. And again, like I said, this is... Ant's obviously, he's watched me for a long time, and he knows all of the background, he knows all the products inside out, but actually using them and touching them, he's never actually done.
Yeah, so as we mentioned before, so this one here is be cut out using one of the scallop dies.
Yeah, that was lovely.
I'm going to just put a little halo in the middle for my little character to sit in like this one. So I'm going to use the scattered straw. I'm going to use the small brush for this one, just because it's a smaller area. We mentioned before about, you know, getting towards the edge of a die, that it didn't really affect it, but if you know Time for Tea, you know a big part of what we do is stenciling. We do a lot of intricate stencils. This is great for them as well. It doesn't lift any of that. So I've got enough ink that I want on, and I'm just gonna work it around like that. Just spread it out, spread the love.
We are down as well to the last couple of chances now with those slimline and scallop dies. So if you are wanting to get those, there's the last couple of chances available. A lot of you still looking at those. Remember, it is a better than half price deal with it being your birthday deal. So if you want those, take advantage.
Love that. It's done really well there. And again, like I say, this is somebody who's brand new to this.
Yeah.
So do you remember what we're doing next?
Yeah, so a bit of foam tape on the back now.
Super.
Give it some dimension.
So yeah, I've set him an extra challenge of him building the entire card
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
But there's just something really satisfying, I think, about how easily and quickly this comes
100%.
together. And like the lady that commented before about how she'd always thought it was down to her that she wasn't able to do it, and the pain that she would have been feeling.
Yes, yeah.
This means then that you are able to just do something really, really quickly, but it looks so effective when it's done.
Yeah.
So yeah, now the challenge of lining it up on live TV.
Yeah, I think I've managed to do that all right, and I kept my head out of shot as well.
Yeah, you did. That's hard, I have to say. A lot of people happen to say, head back, head back.
So that was feedback from my first show,
Yeah,
so
was
it's sort of
his
stuck in there. Yeah. So now I've got my little Oopsie Daisy pussycat.
Cute, look.
Just going to pop that in the middle. And then... Happy Mother's Day, Mum, by the way, if you're watching. I don't know if you had a plan to give away anything during the show, but I'd be happy to give this card away.
Lovely, yes.
Part of,
The Crafty Fireman's card.
That's
There you go.
Yeah, if you want to send in an email to us, if you want to get this this for free, then what we can do is just before the end of the show at 8 o'clock, I'll announce the winner, and just send your customer number as well, just so that we can actually get your address and get it sent across to you as well. So yeah, that would be lovely. Thank you very much.
Did really
Right,
well there.
look at you. I think what's happening is Jo's thinking, do you know what? Get him good enough at doing all these, then she'll be off on holiday and she'll be like, right, and on you go. And
I'm not coming today. You can take
exactly.
Yeah.
But no, I think it is. I think it's so brilliant to be able to see just how easily actually you've built up that card just from scratch. And like before the show, you said to us, "I've not practiced this. Haven't done anything here. I've got one there to kind of copy and go on." And it's perfectly come together because of the tools you've got.
Yeah, and that's it, and that's what's made the difference. So if anybody is, a little bit worried about it, or they may be thinking, like you said, that they want to give it a try, but they're not sure, we're hoping that, showing just how easy it is for a novice, and the more you do it, the more you practice, the easier it will become, and the more techniques you want to try. So some of the more advanced techniques that I've shown you, you might want to try. But it is so easy just to pick it up straight away and go.
Now, we are limited as well on the new 2024 blender brushes with the caddy that comes with this as well. So you are going to get all 8 of those new colours. There is 2 in each colour, so you've got the 2 different sizes, of course, of brush that are there. So 16 altogether, the midi and the small. And then you also get the caddy, which will fit 10 in. And obviously spins, rotates, has the time for tea, sort of beautifully written on it as well.
It. And it's so easy to put together. It's just, obviously it comes in the flat pack, but it's just 4 pieces that slot together. They only go together one way. Again, it's very robust, so don't worry, it will, just push it into place, and then it will stay where you want it to. So it is, it's really easy.
So amazing, amazing chance to get that. As we say, if you want to get just the brushes, not the caddy, that's there, that's available. Or, of course, you can get individual brushes, or you can get the duos as well. So everything is there on the web. Now, the dies that we have almost completely sold out now. It is a great chance. I mean, you can get some of them individually if you wanted to as well. They're there on the web. You cannot get this one individually, okay? But they are there at great price individually. Now, this is the Sweet Scallop dies, so was it this one that you used, Ant, or was it the other one that Ant?
He used this one.
Was this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. So that was the one that was just used on that last card. You can see it has that lovely heart that comes with this as well. Then we've got these scallop dies as well, the frames that we can see with the smile that I think you'll use so often. Plus we saw in those earlier demos the fence being used. We've also got the gate as well. And then we have got this one, which is the one that has completely sold out individually now as well. We do have significantly more of you looking at this deal than availability. You are actually saving £39, over £39 to be able to get this. So it's a better than half price deal. It's a birthday deal for our second birthday. I think we've got one final chance available. Elizabeth, Amy, our new crafters, Louise, you've got to be quick. Linda's just joined us in Lincolnshire as well. So for that final opportunity, do make sure that you are super, super fast. If you want to get it, you've got to check out your baskets, else you will, of course, miss out. Also have the chance on the lovely stamp with the accompanying dies that we've got as well. And I just think it's perfect when you've got the die that just fits perfectly with
That's it. I mean, we obviously we ask people what they want, and everybody wants the coordinating dies.
Yes.
And it does make things so much easier. And particularly with the sentiments, one of the things that I find with the sentiments is that you're always looking for the perfect die or trying to cut them into shape, and it just never goes quite right, whereas if you've got that coordinating die, it makes it look so neat, so professional. And again, it's all about making crafting easier, which is and it absolutely does. So.
And I love that little bunny that we said about earlier, actually, with the die, has his little hands open, so you can pop sort of any of these in as well if you want to. We've also got, of course, the lovely cats that we just saw being used as well, with so many more sentiments, and that also comes again with the accompanying dies. Over half the stock of this has gone as well, so you do again need to be quick if you want it. That is £35. Once again, I think it should have been about 55, so it was over £20. Yes, £20.80 saving on this one. So once again, both of those deals are big, big second birthday deals. Did you want to fit in one more demo?
I can try.
Sure. Or a little speedy one.
Yeah, a little speedy one. We'll swap over.
Perfect. And we will kind of get those available for you as well, all individually, if you do want the stamps and dies individually, or of course you want those slimline dies also.
Right, so let me remember where I'm at. What's first?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the sweet scalloped die set again. This is the largest die that's in the set. So this will cover an A6 size hard base. So we've got that as our cover. And then I'm going to do a bit more ink blending. Again, I'm going to create a background for my scene using some tumbled glass, and we'll just do that super quickly for you. Tumbled glass is one of those inks that sometimes doesn't translate so much on screen, but again, with the inks, the Distress Oxide, you can build up your colour, you can make it as intense as you want, and this is why I didn't want to give this one to Ant to demonstrate with, because it's too easy.
Right. You want to give him the dark colour.
I wanted to give him a bit of a challenge. So I'm just going to quickly add this onto here. And again, you know, it just shows you how quickly you can do this, because the size of the MIDI brush is that perfect, like, interim size. Obviously, you could use the larger brushes that we've brought to you before, but you're going to get a lot of versatility from this MIDI size. So a bit more ink on there. We've got a little bit of a nice cloudy sky going on, and that's going to be the background.
Okay, perfect.
You can see how this is coming together. And then I've also, again, done a little bit of ink blending, and I don't know whether we've got time to, I'll show you. We should have time. We should have time. So again, scrap of cardstock. You can see it's just a bit of a scrap of cardstock. And again, I'm going to go in with some of the worn lipstick.
Okay.
So again, this is a really popular shade. And I'm, you know, big fan of the
really pretty brushes as well, aren't they? The warm lipstick colour, I think, with just the pink of it is just very feminine, very appealing.
We'd got in mind that we were probably going to launch, you know, in the new year.
Yeah.
So the idea of having the pastel shades, we've brought you all the bright rainbow shades before. So I always had in mind that I wanted to do something a bit more pastel. So yeah, that's where these, you know, again, that's another thing that inspired the colour range. So I've just popped some of that colour on there, and I'll grab the my set of dies, because if I can find them, so that you can see them in real life. So this is the inverted scallop die, and this is the smaller die that's in the set. So you can see it's got a bit of stitching detail on there as well. And all I do is pop that through my die cutting machine. It will go through, I think it just about goes through a smaller die cutting machine as well, that size. And that will then give me this shape. You will also get this shape, which is the waste, if you like.
Yes, yeah.
And again, you can use that to layer up on your card as well. So don't throw anything away.
No.
Use everything.
It's almost like a 2-in-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, absolutely. So we've got our little frame, and this is a great way of, I suppose, making a scene within a scene. So if you've got a larger card and you're not quite sure how to fill it, this is a great way of doing it. So I've used that hillside scene die and cut another bit of green cardstock, and I'm going to pop that behind here. So I just need a bit of glue.
Yeah.
And we'll start popping this together. So to do that, I'm going to add the glue onto the base of my frame.
Okay.
And then we can stick that piece just behind it there. Oops. Just line that up. And then we've got our little bit of frame. And we'll just stick these onto the card base real quick. So that's going to fit over your A6 size card base perfectly. And then we'll pop our little bit of sky in the background.
Great. Just love how all the layers kind of build up.
That's it, and this is one of the things that I absolutely love about this particular type of craft. How all the different bits work together and layer together. So I got into crafting by watching people do this type of thing. So and it's so satisfying seeing it all come together, and you've not got any barriers to it now, which is the other great thing. So we've got the basis of our scene now, so I can start adding my characters. So again, I've already stamped and die cut some of these because just to save time. If anybody wants to see me stamping and colouring in a bit more detail, we do have a Facebook page, and I do
Is that just Time for Tea Designs?
Time for Tea Designs. We're on YouTube as well. There's loads of videos on YouTube as well of us doing stuff. So yeah, I do. I am on there quite regularly. I'll just pop a bit of glue on the bottom of this guy. I'm just going to sit him there, and we'll give him a little carrot to hold. As well. So yeah, so you could. We do a live every week on our channel. So
and that's what's always so lovely, is that you have such a community, but also you can kind of see all of the, everything in action really, and learn so many more tips as well.
That's it, because we can really go into detail.
Yeah, you've got all the time, haven't you?
But we want to show you the kind of the best bits, if you like. This is the best bits. So and a little bit of cake. So you take the carrot cake. There we go. And there it's done.
I love that.
Super quick, but again, it just comes together so easily because you've got the right tools to be able to do that.
Absolutely. We are going to announce a winner for Ant's card. With a lot of people who got in touch for that. So the winner is Becky K. Well done to you. So we will be sending that across to you. We'll get that sorted. Thank you for giving that away. When you're this main demonstrator, they'll be like, we've got one of his best ever cards.
Well, that's it. Keep hold of it, because it might be worth a bit of money.
That's what I'm thinking. I know. We need a little signature on the back as well.
I'll write a little message in.
Perfect, even better. And so yeah, well done, Becky K. Congratulations on that. So massive opportunities, of course, to get all of these bits in today's shows at these amazing discounted deals. So if you do want, there are still a couple of chances on the brushes in the caddy as well. They are the new 2024 colours. Everything is there online if you want them individually as well. But I love that you're getting 16 brushes, so you can see you've got them across the two caddies there. I love how it spins. It's just super easy, isn't it, to get exactly what you want off it as well.
There's only 4 pieces as well. Really simple to put together. But if you are struggling, there is a YouTube video on how to.
Okay, perfect. So you can't physically go wrong at all. And the colours of these, of course, all kind of from those oxides that you all know, the distress oxides, but also I just love that they are so pretty. pretty. They are, you know, so perfect, I think, for the season we're going into with spring and summer, the pastels that we've got, but then some really bold colours like the greens and the reds as well to kind of complement that. And that is a great discounted price there at $49.99 for all 16 of those brushes with that caddy as well. Thank you so much.
No,
it's been absolutely lovely.
It has been lovely. It's been really nice to work with you again as well on Mother's Day.
Yeah, I know. Can't believe it's Mother's Day. I said I totally forgot. Yeah, I did realise, luckily, before today, but because it's been my little boy's birthday, it was like all your attention's on that, and then suddenly it's like, oh, it's Mother's Day as well. It feels very early because of Easter.
Everything's
kind of
been pushed
moved
forward,
hasn't
not
it?
complaining because I've had mini eggs for the last couple of months.
I mean, that's nice. That's a positive, isn't it? Being early. Well, do you know when you're next back on, or should
I don't know at the moment. No, I think we'll probably be back in a few weeks now. So yeah, it won't be too long before we're back again.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We'll keep our eyes on the socials for that. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Hunky Dory back on with us. We have got Kat, and we are going to be doing a roundup of the best of the birthday week. There has been so many incredible launches, and we're rounding them all up in the next hour. I'll see you then.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Wow. Hey, Kat. This is so nice for me. It feels like a real treat because every Sunday when I come in the evenings, obviously you're always on the earlier shows, and I'm always like, I see Anne-Marie on a Tuesday, and I'm like, Anne-Marie, why doesn't Kat do any later shows? She's like, she has to get home. I'm like, it's not fair. And then obviously today it's the birthday, so we've managed to keep you a bit longer, which is lovely. Yeah. Hunky Dory, I have to say, I've had the most incredible releases, like over the past few weeks, but this week as well, it has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been beautiful. Hasn't it? Such a range of different things that we've brought you. Yeah. Brand new things you've never seen before, and then some revised classics. It's just been fabulous.
Yes, it's phenomenal. So we are, therefore, going to be doing a roundup on this whole hour of some of the best deals that have been brought to you, and we are keeping those birthday prices, because remember, of course, we have got until 8 o'clock of the birthday. The after party kicks off tomorrow as well, but for those birthday deals, you need to now be getting them today. Now, I think we're going to kick off with the brand new caddy, which, of course, I launched, oh gosh, it feels like ages ago now, but at the beginning of the week. And we have got something here that we have been waiting for such a long time. Should we wander across the one that's full and sort of come across here, and you can actually see how much fits on this? I'm going to pop onto my next camera. So what we've actually got here in front of us that we'll have a little look at, is it completely sort of jam-packed with lots of different things that we've actually got in it as well?
It is. So it is fabulously designed, so it fits in loads of your other hunky-dory tools. Yep. So you can see there we've got our craft tidy. Anne-Marie showed the other day how you can actually hang that over the edge as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can fit your toolbox in there, and on the top you can actually open your toolbox as well, so you've not got to take it out to use it. You can open it and use it within your tool, so you've not got to find another space. There's just so many different things. All your 8x8 pads will fit in here. It's just completely up to you. There is so many things. It's so handy for your tools. I love that we have got a full compact unit now that matches with all those other hunky-dory fabulous purple tools that everything coordinates. It's just so pretty. It's fabulous.
And I feel like it's so easy as well. You know, say like if you have a compact space at home, you kind of want to put it all away, you then want to actually pop this maybe under the stairs or something like that. If you're going to a craft show, you could literally pile this up, just pop it into your boot, take your parcel shelf off, and it should be able to fit and stand there. So it means that you can kind of really organise your craft space as well, which is so good.
Yeah, if you've not got much space for crafting at home, and one day you're in the living room, one day you're in the kitchen table, you can move it around the house, but it's all contained in one place.
Yes, it is. It's absolutely super. And, of course, £34.99, that is the price it will go back up to, OK? It's the price it should have been at, but we are doing a birthday deal price for you at the moment at £29.99 for you to be able to get this. We're still going to match that. I'm trying to think as well how much weight it took, because I remember on the box, I think it was something like 3 kilograms per shelf or something. It was an amazing amount of weight that you could actually put onto this.
Yeah. So like I said, you can stack that up with your paper pads. You can, I mean, we had the one back at the office. We had about 8, 9, 10 of our 8x8 paper pads in. We didn't even budge. We could have got way more in. I love that we've got the 4 hooks to go on it as well. So you can hang stuff off the sides. You can get your trimmer on there. You can get your guillotine on there. You can put your scissors, your tools. So it's just so perfect for many, many different
And
things.
I feel like as well, the wheels, they actually move so easily.
And smooth.
So smooth. And then you can lock them, of course, into place when you want to also. But sometimes, you know, we've had trolleys in the past where they suddenly feel really uneven and everything like this, whereas this just feels absolutely brilliant to be able to sort of push this around.
And secure. It's so easy to put together as well. It is going to come flat packed, but there's going to be a little video that you can go and see. You can see how quick that it goes together. It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, Big Boss Dan, he did a good job of this, didn't he? So, putting it all together, it doesn't take long at all. So it comes with full instructions for you to be able to get this as well. It comes with those 4 little hooks. If you want to kind of hook anything over the edges, you can do. We're just having a little sneaky peek at that I can see just here as well, which is another brand new launch that we've actually got. So we can pop back over if you want to.
Back over.
So we've got these cups that you can use, of course, individually, or you can use these together, of course, with the craft tidy, because they will just pop on the top. They fit a lot in, though, don't they?
They do. They're really deceptive. We can. Should we have a play?
Yeah, go on.
See?
Yeah,
Let's get my toolbox out. I've actually not got that much today, but you can definitely get all your scissors in there. You can get your brayer in there. You can. Oh, I've had a construction glue moment. But you'll see just by putting a few things in how many more. You can get your brayers in. You can get your crimping tool in. You'll get. I've got my little sanding block there.
Brilliant.
You can just keep going. We're not even over halfway full. I'm going to fill it with things that you can't even see. We've got a stamping. We've got some glue in there. We've got some blenders. Let's get our craft knives, our water brushes, and our score tool. Just keep going and going and going. And it is so strong, even when it's placed on your trolley and it's just hooked over the edge, it's still going to hold that. There's you can feel it when it's in your hands. There's no give there. It's really, really compact.
I even think it's really good for like toothbrushes and things like that, you know, just because it's actually got little holes, as you can see in the bottom, which I imagine is for if you've got your paintbrushes or anything like that. But yeah, you could even use it in your bathroom if you wanted to. £3.99. I know when we launched these, we literally sold 200 in a matter of minutes. They just sold out. We've got them back. We've got more available. We've got such a good relationship, of course. 4 minutes we sold 200 and that was our allocation for the day, and then it was like, can we have more? But yeah, we've got a great relationship, of course, with Hunky Dory, so they have said yes, you can have more, bigger allocations. We've got these here for you right now at £3.99, so an absolutely fantastic price point for you to be able to get them. Super handy to go, of course, onto the trolley, but also to be able to use these independently and individually as well for you to be able to get them with that, which is super easy just to hook over, and you've got the quality. Plus, you just saw with Kat how much you can actually fit into these as well, because that was a huge amount that actually goes in, and you could have just carried on piling them in. So a lot to bring to you. They are brand new as well, so do take advantage of those at £3.99. A lot of people have just noticed this and said, is this back on the show? Yes, it is.
Oh, it is incredible. And this is what I was on about before. This sits perfectly in the top of your caddy, and you can open it up. And you see the size of it when you open it up. And you can use it. So even when you expand it out, that fits perfectly in your trolley. So you've got... It's not taking up any space on your workspace. I love that it's just as glittery on the inside as it is on the outside. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it is. It's just
so beautiful.
It's so well engineered, isn't it? Just kind of like how, you know, secure it is. It's ready to go. Of course, you've got that lovely fastener there. But, you know, it's the fact that when you kind of get this, it just opens up perfectly. Of course, you can get that to lie completely flat on your workstation as well that you've got there. And you can fit so much in this once again with the different layers.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll see it's what we all us demonstrators use for bringing our stuff in, and we can cram it. I have my foam pads, I have my tape runners, I have my ink pads, my scissors, my glues.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely massive.
Yeah, it is. And again, £17.99, not your price tag today. We are going to be continuing on with the launch price that this came in at, so £14.99 to get it. It also, I feel, would be great, you know, on your dressing table. Because, I mean, for like a teenage girl or something like that, the glitter, how beautiful it is, but all your makeup and your bubbles and everything like that could kind of all line up in this as well. It's brilliant, and £14.99 to be able to get that. It has been so popular, as you'd have known it would be.
Yeah, absolutely. There were so many oohs when this came into the office. We were like, oh, we didn't think you could make that anymore.
No.
You know, our toolbox any more special. But we made it purple and glittery,
and it has
we did.
Got almost like sort of transparency at the same time still, which is what I like. So you can still kind of see quite easily what's on each level and each layer.
Yeah.
That we've got there. So that is a brilliant price of £14.99. We have the clear one, I think, available on the show as well, which is just over here. So just to kind of show you the difference of that, because different people like different ones, to be honest, don't they?
Yes.
I think that this is one that's often quite popular in the garage as well, because a lot of people like it if it's got like their nuts, their bolts, things like that actually in with this. So you can see it's the same design, same quality that we've got there, but you have got that kind of full transparency actually with that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's £11.99. So a great price on that.
Yeah.
It should be sitting at £14.99. It is down at £11.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So it is another fabulous opportunity. I'm just going to grab the Craft Tidy for a second, just so that you can actually see this one, because it's nice to see how much is in it. There's so many great storage options now, isn't there?
Yes, absolutely. And they all work so well with each other as well. We absolutely love this. So you've got two compartments at the front and then a larger one at the back. And you can see how chocker this is. We've got that super size construction glue in there. We've got loads of punches. We've got all our big new tools. So we've got our big heat gun. We've got our brayer. We've got the heat gun. It's, just, again, such another great... handy gadget to have on the go, and again it's got more uses outside the crafting world as well. And like I said, another great add-on if you are getting the trolley, because this gap that we've got in it here will hang over the edge, so you get it creating even more room. It's so well designed.
I know when we had it on the trolley over it, we had like all the pens, all the prisms and stuff, and all this and there, and it was still kind of popping over just perfectly. And it's such a good price at £5.99, ready to just take it on the go with you. Also under your sink, I'm just like to have this all my cleaning products in. I'm ready to go to my bathroom.
Definitely.
I think with all of these things, great for craft, but great for household uses as well, especially at these prices. And this is always a super popular one at that £5.99. So well done if you've got that. This was another new launch that we had, which is very clever actually.
It's so cool, isn't it? So this is our desktop tool organiser, and this is designed at the top here. Now these bits you can see are actually like pliable, so you can fit in a whole range of your hunky-dory tools. Keep moving things and putting things away, but you can really stack this up. So you've got your lots of options. You can put your scissors in. We put our tool in there. We've got different sizes, so you can, if you go in these smaller pieces, you can get your pencils, your pens in and stuff. So you can really stack this up. We've got our like I can't think of the word. The squeegee. We've got our rubber.
The burnishing tool?
The burnishing tool. I could not get my words
I didn't know
right
if you
there.
wanted this one.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yeah, that fits in there perfectly once you've got it out the packaging and things like that. And I love, again, that it's got that hunky-dory design. You can keep everything cohesive. And this is going to take up absolutely no room in your trolley whatsoever. It's perfect.
And I love as well that this comes out, so if you do sort of need to give it a wash or anything, you can actually take that out. Some people also were saying that they might pop that at the side there and then sort of lay their paintbrushes in the bottom. And I was like, there's a lot of uses where you could sort of have a dual use or a single use with it, depending on what works for you.
Yeah, it's perfect. We absolutely love it.
And again, another brilliant price, £8.99. It's not going to take up much space on your desktop. It's just kind of going to be another tidier for you to be able to get. The burnisher that you just mentioned there, the fact that we've actually got this still available as well. This, for me, just is an absolute essential. It's something you're going to use every day, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the rising popularity of like vinyl work and things like that.
Yeah.
It is absolutely perfect for using with our stickables collections, getting everything down. When you're taking that backing off and you just need that steady hand going over. Just using as a burnisher, for creating those crisp, neat edges. It's absolutely perfect.
And it's actually really lovely to hold, I feel, this one as well. It's very comfortable kind of in the hand and almost lightweight to the point that you can forget you're using it and yet you can still feel the quality. It's unbelievable, really, and great price, £3.99. I imagine a lot of you will want multiples of these as well, to have one in your craft bag, to have one at home, you know, to have one to take on the go as well, especially at that fabulous deal price of £3.99. Now, we have one other... do you want to quickly introduce this and then come across to the stepper cards? Because we've got one other fabulous little tool that we want to share with you as well. This is one of our favourites, I have to say.
So clever.
It's so easy, isn't it, to use? So at first I saw this and I was like, what do they mean glue and residue eraser? And then, like, literally, if you use your tape pen or anything, you just, like, rub it away.
Yeah, so it's absolutely great. So using on your crafting projects, if you have a little bit of glue that splurges out or a little bit of tape that you don't want it to go over with this and it will get rid of it. It is perfect at the same time. So if you're using, like, your tape pens to add adhesion to the back of your dies and stuff, it's very, very hard to do it, to get it on your die and then not on your surface, and you can be left with lots of like rubbery glue marks on here. It cleans it up absolutely perfectly. Natalie discovered it's amazing if you're doing any like heat embossing and stamping and you misstamp and you don't just want to throw that away. If you go over with this, it will take all that stickiness off there. Then you just go over with your anti-static bag and it cleans it up perfectly.
Oh gosh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's a funny looking little thing, but it is so great to have in your stash.
And it's going to be so long lasting as well, isn't it? Because of the fact that, you know, as you're rubbing this away, it's not like rubbing bits away or anything like that. So £2.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So it is a super handy little tool. Now, we also want to come back across to one of the most popular collections that we've launched this week, which was the stepper cards that we had. Now, they are absolutely phenomenal. There is such an amazing mix and an incredible array, actually, that we've got with these for you to be able to get them. Now, there is two different collections. So there was collection 1. There is also collection 2. Now, they are £30 each for those collections. But what we did when we launched this for the birthday is we halved the price. So we gave you one of them for free. So, of course, we are going to match that price today, so you can get all of these for that incredible £30 opportunity. Now, it comes with all of the envelopes that you need, of course, to go with these. But when you have a look just at the images, I think it's amazing how it just covers every sort of occasion within these stepper cards.
It's so clever, isn't it? There's something for everybody on there. And they are great. If you do craft stalls and things like that, these are something that you can have your tape and your foam pads on ready to go, and you can build them on the go. They're that quick and easy to put together. They're so much fun.
It's just absolutely incredible. So you can see all of these that we've actually got just here as well. So a fabulous amount that, of course, we can share with you across all of these. So, you know, whether you're wanting the bicycle like we saw there, whether you're wanting sort of the new house, for example, whether you're thinking, yes, you want the flowers as well, or the church that we've got, you know, it is a fabulous opportunity in each of these. So you will be able to make 24 pop-up cards altogether. So there is 12, of course, in each. I believe there are 6 different designs, 2 of each of them for you to be able to get. Very fun, that one, as well, to be able to see.
We're covering everybody here. We've got those really cute kids designs. We've got some more grown up, like the church scenes, things you can use for weddings and anniversaries. We've got the sports. We've got the mail cards. There's just something for everybody.
Absolutely. The bar one is super cool as well, isn't it, to be able to actually see this. And I love the little handmade for you that's kind of like placed, you know, on the back as well, that just makes it look
foiled on the back. So they have got the signature Hunky Dory foiling throughout, whether that be in the gold and the silver across the designs. We have it's not just, they don't just fold up, as you can see. You've got those little bits of decollage elements and sort of decoupage elements on there as well. So even once you've built the stepper, you can build them out even further.
And I love that you can just flatten them down, like you can see there, so they just fit into your envelope and then they come back out as well. And I'm just showing you kind of the ones that have been done in the way that they're designed to. They all come with the instructions as well, of course, where they've just been built up into those stepper cards. And you can see all of them are so, so different. That beautiful church scene that we've got just there as well. And then you come across, of course, to your football match that you have. So whether you want in male, female, you know, teenagers, every age, I think, really is covered with these, to be honest. The bar scene that you can create as well. But if you want to, you can do something a little bit different, and you can create something that is a bit out of the ordinary as well with the same
which
bits.
is what we absolutely love doing with our conception cards. We always make sure that you can do more than one thing with them. There is so much fun. I mean, just look at that, making the little dioramas.
Just fabulous, aren't they? Should we have a little look at how to do them? Because I think sometimes you look, for example, at the sheet and you know it's all die cut out, but you think, well, is it hard? Can I make stepper cards? And actually, it's super easy, isn't it?
It is super, super easy. So we're just going to do this one as is. We have got our beautiful princess castle here. And your main element at the top is this, is your card base. So again, this looks a little bit funny for a card blank because you've got this little bit at the bottom, but it's so, so clever how it works. So you're going to score this bit and fold that under, and that is your basic card. And then we've got this section here that's going to create your stepper. And then this bit at the bottom, what we're going to do is we're going to fold that under, and that's going to create, when you showed it and you fold it up, most of the time it's going to be hidden, but when you fold it flat, it's going to mean that that design continues on. It's so, so clever. So all I've done is added some red tape to the bottom here. And you just kind of like stick this back up on itself, and then we can really have a fun time playing around with all those stepper layers.
Almost 20% of the stock we've got allocated still for this has now gone, so if you do want it, you do need to be quick. It has been so, so popular, and of course I don't know if we can get more because we've restocked it a lot of times, so and there's only so many that we can get.
So that bit just folds up on itself there, and then we can work with that.
Brilliant.
Now, everything else on here is so, so easy to do. They do come with full instructions. We never give you a concept card without instructions, but we make it so, so simple. So you can see on here we have got this etched out A and this etched out B. So we just need to match the A's to the A's and the B's to the B's, and we are absolutely done. So let's take out this castle design here. Just pop it on. And we are using our new red liner tapes for this.
Just seen you've got the 12mm width, haven't you, just there? We'll see if it's available, if we can bring that onto the show as well, because I had never seen a width like that thick one that we had.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? So for like your box mate, it's a little bit thick to use for these ones here. But for like your box making, when you've got your tabs and you've got your larger tabs, you can just use one strip of that. It's so strong, it's so heavy, it's going to really, really work great for you. So we're going to put... jumping ahead. So you want that bit on that back there, and then you've got these little tabs that have got 2 score lines in here, and we just want them on that back part. That's the bit that's going to adhere to our card. So this is all it takes. You just need your red liner tape and a few foam pads just to build up those layers. And I'm going to give this a good squidge down, because this is the bit I always find trickiest on live TV, is taking my backends off my tapes.
I'm sure it's because of the aircon as well that it seems to get more stuck.
Yeah.
Or it's the heat, isn't it?
It's one of those... I think it just knows. It just knows. And then it tries to stick to you. But it's worth it because the quality of the product underneath is just outstanding. And this is what you need for all your construction products.
Super.
So we fold these down. You've got 2 little scores in here now, and that back one just goes to the back. We fold your A under there. So all you do is you place your A on top of your A here. And then what I like to do is fold it up so you know it's going to sit exactly
I love that.
where you want it to go when that's folded up like that. And then we're going to copy again with our B section. Isn't she just adorable?
Isn't she?
And we'll just put a bit more tape on.
I went to a children's party yesterday, and I honestly think every single little girl was dressed like that. And like, because my son, you can only dress boys like certain nice. You can't, you know what I mean? Like their outfits, like he looks smart, but then all the little girls looking like that, I was like, oh, they just look magic. And they'd love a card like this.
It is. They're so much fun. Yeah, I would get these in multiples, so you've got some.
Definitely.
Because if you've got kids that go to lots of birthday parties, and one of the friends gets a card like this and the others don't, you're going to be in serious trouble, aren't you? They're going to think you're picking favourites. So you need to make sure you've got enough in your stash. For everyone. So again,
I also feel like with these, you are not going to like, you know, have this up just for your birthday and then get rid of it. You're going to keep these up, or you're going to box frame them because they're just beautiful, aren't they?
We fold that up so we know that's going to sit there. Perfect. And then we've just got some like decoupage elements just to build that detail out. We'll not put everyone on, but we'll just give you a few to give you that idea. It's so cute. You've got the turrets and the stars and everything in the background. We're just going to add this cloud in here that sits in the background like that. But so much fun, and you just get this lovely disc. And like this is the bit I was on about before. So when it folds flat, that continuation of the design is so clever,
isn't it?
Just those little extra things. Everything's thought of for you.
Wow. So you have got the opportunity to get all of these. Remember, this is for both of the sets. So you're getting buy one, get one free. So it is a £30 saving today. It does mean you will get 2 of each designs, okay? And there are 12 designs all together for you to be able to get this. So you can make 24 concept cards. It comes with the envelopes to fit as well. You can see there is just so many fantastic samples of this. And as we just got showed just there by Kat, it's actually really easy to do, which is what I love. It takes a matter of minutes, and you've created something that has this sort of dimension that looks as fabulous as this as well. And I honestly think it does cover every single occasion also. So beautiful opportunities, new home it could be, you know, princess birthdays, like we were saying, little girl birthdays. It could just be a general happy birthday card that you've got there as well. So lots and lots of opportunities on that. Brand new this week, hundreds have gone. We have got a limited amount still available. So well done to be able to get those. Would you like a birthday deal? Okay, now, something that you use, I imagine, consistently is your incredible paper trimmer. You've got yours just there, you know, we're going to see you always using it. Would you like to get the lowest price that we've ever done on this?
Really? Wow.
We're going to do it. It is only going to be at this price until midnight. So as soon as those birthday celebrations end, I've been told that the price goes back up. So from tomorrow morning, it does go back up, so I've done this on a discount before of £17.99, which
amazing price.
Of course is a brilliant price. It should be £21.99. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that sort of price, thousands I think actually. We are going to go even lower than that, okay? Now, this is just so good. I mean, I love the strength of blade. I love that it goes through, you know, such strong and thick cardstock as well. The fact that you can, it has that extender, so you can fit sort of all your papers on this, up to 12 by 12s. You've got your trimmer blades that you can easily change as well. It comes with an additional one. That hang in as well, easy storage. There's just so much that is great about this, and the quality. You feel that strength, I think, when you're using it. Today, best price ever. This is going to be a giftable price. So £17.99 is usually our deal price. £14.99. It's so good, isn't it?
Madness.
Do you find that you use it like in all your shows, like every day, generally?
There's not a day I don't use it. And even on non-work days, I'll find a reason to use my trimmer. It is. I think it is my favourite Premier Craft tool.
Really?
It's just so useful. It's something I don't need another trimmer. I just absolutely love this. And like you said, the blades are designed to be strong enough to go through all our cardstock. They go through even thicker things. I love all the precise measurements on it.
Yeah.
I love that every single thing that you're using on there has a measurement, so you can do your precise cutting, you can cut apertures with it, you can make your steppers on it. Everything is there for you to need.
And it is there, of course, in your inches and your centimetres, isn't it, as well? So you've got imperial and metric, which I think is brilliant, obviously. I was thinking the other day, we had Stacey on from Sizzix coming over, and I suddenly thought, well, a lot of the time with American crafters, they speak in, you know, inches and things. So if you are watching kind of YouTubes and things like that, and you're thinking, well, I've got centimetres, you kind of want to be able to do both, to be able to move between it as well, if you're following, you know, demonstrators as well. Lots of you coming through. Lowest price we've done. Should we show how easy it is just to cut a little aperture?
Yeah, let's do that.
You can have some of the Diamond Sparkles card if you want.
I think I've got a little bit. Yeah,
have you?
A little bit of gold mirror.
Oh, perfect. Gold mirror, lovely.
So this is it's great. We always we mention it now and again when we're doing demonstrations and we do mat and layers, and we'll stick down a full chunky bit of gold mirror because it's tan. We don't want to be gutting it all out and stuff. But we understand you're paying money for these products. Yes, we have awesome deals, but you want to make the most of it as possible. So let's just say we are doing a 6x6 mat and layer for a 6x6 card blank, and it's so easy. You just take it up to those margins there. But we're going to then stick a piece of cardstock on there, and all this bit in the middle is going to be wasted. But what you can do, let's just pop it on here, and I'm going to be really generous, and we're going to do a 1/2 inch mat and layer. So you take your blade and you pop it in the middle here. And because we've not just got the measurements along here, we've got them along your guide, we can take this down to 1/2 inch on the blade here, and then 1/2 inch at the top. And then we turn it round. Now take this side to the 1/2 inch, do exactly the same thing, take it down to the 1/2 inch and up to the 1/2 inch there. And you can just see, so you could be doing this to make frames as well as just like cutting. If you don't have any of the nesting dies and stuff like that, this is a great way for cutting your squares and your rectangles. I mean, it's not as advanced that it can start cutting circles yet. That would be something pretty special. But for your straight edge cutting, this is absolutely, because you can just see how precise that is there. And we have got perfect aperture. So now you can use this for your mat and layer, and you saved all this for another project. You could use this as a frame. There's so many different things you can do. So precise.
Brilliant. And as I say, lowest price that we have ever been able to bring this to you at. It is £14.99, I believe, until midnight. Now, we also have the extra blades. So we have got the replacement blades for you to be able to get. So whether you want them because you've just bought this, or, of course, whether you're thinking that you already have one of these and you're wanting replacement blades as well, then you have got this chance to be able to get these. Is it 2 blades that comes with this, or is it a couple of packs on this? I think... so we are. It is 2 packs, isn't it? I felt like it was 2 packs, but I thought I don't want to say you're getting 4 blades, and then you don't. So yes, so you will get 2 packs of these. So it'll be 4 blades in total that are going to be coming to you. Once again, we're going to get a birthday deal price in, so we're not going to take it to £9.98. We're going to take an extra £3 off. So that is for 4 blades there at £6.98 for you to be able to get this. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. And I kind of would feel like you always want spare blades, because you know sometimes you can see when it's almost running out, where you almost get that, it's like fluffy.
Yeah, it does. It does start to go fluffy when you've lost that sharpness. But as soon as you put a new one, it takes absolutely seconds to do. I can show you with the one in here. So if you go up to, there is a little bit, it's just a little bit wider at the top. It will just pop out.
Really easy, isn't it?
Like that. And then pop it straight back in again, she says. And it just sits back in.
Perfect.
And it goes in and out as easy as that. It's absolutely perfect.
So great opportunity to be able to get those as well, whether it's with that, because you're getting it as a one-off postage and packaging, or whether you're thinking, well, I've already got my trimmer, I do want to get some more of the replacement blades as well. Because we went through, I'm sure we went through months a while ago when we couldn't get the replacement blades.
I'm glad you said it. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
So because They take a while to get here.
Yeah, of course.
If they go out, it can take a while for a restock and stuff, so get them now. Make sure you've got them ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Edwina is, Karen is, well done to Susie and Christine, to Shirley, Jane, well done to Dawn, Josemina just there as well, Paula and Christina, Dorset, New Crafters, Trisha, loads and loads and loads of you coming through and getting these at that fabulous price of £6.98. Now, something else we must share with you. I think this has only been on the once when we launched it the other day. This is the amazing new craft pads. They were so popular. Anytime we bring a new craft pad, they're so popular, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, and of course, what your craft pads are when you kind of go, these are the most popular collections, let's create them into a craft pad where you've got everything really that you need within these.
Yeah, it's a mini crafting kit all in one.
Fantastic.
So you get your 4 toppers, you get your 4 matching cardstocks, you get your 4 foiled cardstocks, and you get your inserts in there as well. So all you need is a card blank, your coordinating mirror, and you are ready to go. So these are great for on-the-go crafting.
Definitely.
They're exactly the same quality as our topper sets. They come in a range of our matte-tastic and a normal adorable scorable finish. They are absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and I just love these new ones, I have to say. I just think, you know, flowers always so popular with butterflies that we're seeing here. Right from those toppers, you know, to actually being able to see that gorgeous cardstock that we're seeing as well. And actually as well, we sort of did like a little, I suppose, let's say, like challenge of like how many could you make from a topper? You can make like up to 4 cards from one topper. Maybe more if you use less of the elements, but it's just brilliant of how much you can actually do. So that's one of the ones that you are getting, which is your Spring Melody. Lots of inspiration on the back that shows as well everything that you've actually got that is included within this. This is my favourite one, the Butterfly Blush. I've never seen pink foiling before.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
I just think it's incredible.
It is, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and I love you've got your border strips, you've got all of your sentiments that come with this as well. Again, you've got all of those additional topper sheets, and then it does have the amazing matching cardstock that comes with it, and of course your inserts that we can see, gorgeous peacocks on that one. And it is the cardstock, once again, that is just perfect. I mean, you could snip into these, you could have these as kind of centerpieces if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. But with having the inserts in there as well, that really means you can extend it, because we say our inserts are just to go on the inside of the cards. Use them on the outside, make it go even further.
Absolutely. I mean, they're beautiful images that are on them, so why wouldn't you? So you've got all of that as well, so that one comes with this. And then you can get a woodland story. I don't know about you, but this kind of took me back to, like, childhood. I was thinking of Beatrice Potter, things like that with this.
So cute, isn't it?
Great little characters that are actually in this, I think, as well. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful
names,
images.
Don't they?
Yeah, you feel like you want to name them all, don't you? Great to personalise as well. You know, everybody, I think, would have a favourite in this. And you've got this chance. Loads of people coming through. As I say, we launched this the other day. We have got waits on the phone lines now. It's only been on that once. Hundreds went. We've got the opportunity for you to be able to get this today. And we are, of course, going to do an incredible deal on it, OK? So would you like to get all 3 of these for the price of 2? So they should be £15 each. We are going to give you one of them for free, which does mean, of course, that it's taking them down to £10 per pad. So that is a woodland story. We've got Butterfly Blush that you see in there, and your Spring Melody. They are the brand new craft pads that we have available. Should we come to a demo?
Yes, let's do this. So
Amazing.
I am going to work with our beautiful Butterfly Blush. I have managed to find some of the matching pink mirror in our collection, so we can match that up.
Lovely.
But this is a lovely warm tone, so it would work with your gold as well if you didn't have this. So I'm going to take this main top right, but I'm going to be a bit cheeky because the cardstock has got this present design on. And what I love is that these toppers are interchangeable.
So good,
So you can really play around with the designs. So let's take that out there.
Yeah.
And some of these boring popping out bits done before we get on to making a card.
Yeah.
But definitely these inner frames and stuff you're going to want to be keeping for other cards. So let's do... Should we do a nice big chunky 8x8?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's do one while we've got this big piece of here. So I'm going to do my full matte and layer to 8x8 here.
That's gorgeous, Miri.
Isn't it beautiful? And again, this would be a prime one where you should go in and cut out the middle. I'm not going
don't want to waste any of it.
Thingy. And then I am going to do my mat and layer. And just showing off the trimmer again, these inches are broke down into 16ths. I'm going to take this 3/16 under the 8. I do tend to refer to it as notches. So a notch is effectively a 16th. So we're just going to do that in both directions. And it's just going to make that beautiful peak of that mirror coming through. That's just going to really echo that professional edge that you've got on the topper sheet there. So let's go with our construction glue. Just to give me that wiggle room. And I am going to use quite a lot of this cardstock, so you can be really frugal with these packs. I'm being a little bit more extravagant with this one because it's just so beautiful. I want to show it off.
Definitely.
So let's see what size we've got left here. Let's go 3.5. Use what I've got, and then we'll take this to the 8 as well, so it's going to stretch the full length of my card.
Amazing.
Lots of very sparkly scraps. And then we are going to come over to this one here. And again, we're going to come the 3 notches under, and we're just going to create like a little aperture. Just another, we're building that cardstock up on top of itself, just to add another element. And let's pop this on here. So it's about cutting into that cardstock and rearranging it on itself to get a different look, a different image.
We have just made the construction glue available for you as well. We've made the super size one available. So if you do want the multi-buy, which is 3 of your 250ml, we'll get the price straight down on that as well, because I know that's something that everybody always wants to stock up on and make sure it's in their stash. So it's 3 for the price of 2 just there.
So before I stick anything else down, because I think I'll probably want to do it afterwards, I'm just going to take this ribbon border out of here. And I'm going to get this down first, just in case when I start layering up elements that I can't get in afterwards. So we are going to cut this down again. And we are going to have this running between our 2 gaps of mirror. So we're going to take that to the 3 notches under the 8 mark. So you can just see how easy it is to use your trimmer. And let's switch over to my tape runner for this. And let's run this down the side.
Lovely.
Just bring some more of that beautiful detailing in there. And now we're just going to have a play around. So I'm going to take my frame, but I'm going to kind of have this so it's coming out from under this panel here. So let's again. So we're going to put this on flat. And then we can add some layers as we go around with our foam pads.
Perfect.
So let's pop this down here. So we're just getting that little bit of star detail coming round. Switch over to our foam pads. And then it's going to really look like this is peeking out from underneath there. And you can see this is an 8x8 card, but I'm effectively making it from start to finish. So you can see how quick you can bring these together.
Love a big.
So we've got our foam strips here, which are so useful for your longer pieces. And again, I'm just going to layer this up. Let's bring that just a little bit in from there. And I'm coming in with that matching topper now. Now, so we've got 2 layers to sit this over here. So I'm going to want 2 layers of my foam pad on that side and 1 on this side. So remember, this is the bit I always confuse myself on when I put it over. So 2 layers on this one. And by 2 layers, I just mean that we're doubling up our foam pad. And 1 on this side. So we'll use that there because it's a little bit shorter. And then we can match the length of this one here. So it just shows how you can really build this up, play around with the height and the depth and the dimension, and then we're just going to pop that back inside the frame. And I love that mirroring of the image. And let's go in and have a look. So we have got wishing you the happiest birthday.
It's lovely. Imagine getting this as well. You know, it just looks like it's taken ages, to be honest, doesn't it? Because of all the different layers and all the different elements on it.
So we'll add that on there. And I really like playing around with the layers. And I'm going to be really, really extra. And I think we might put
Why
that
not?
on
Look
the
at how
top.
much you've actually got on that topper sheet. You've still got loads left.
You've still easily got another card out of that one as well. Again, just get my side on the right side there. And this is from start to finish. Look how quick and easy that was, but what a really fun built-up card you've got. And then you just pop that on a card blank.
Oh, I just love it. I really do. And that's what you could do. And, you know, it's totally up to you what inspiration you want to use. So you've used, of course, the butterfly blush that we've got just there on this one. We have got a fantastic deal on these today. It is the 3 for 2 deal for you to get the butterfly blush that you can see here, where you've got 4 of those topper sheets, all of them with that gorgeous pink, beautiful foiling that we're seeing. It then comes with your cardstock that we've got as well, and also your inserts come with this also, which is absolutely brilliant. It then comes, of course, with the spring melody, and you are getting the woodland story. If you love craft pads, there's always a great deal as well on the craft pads where we do the multi-buy on all the other ones that we've got available. The new ones won't be in that at the moment, but it is a great way to be able to sort of stock up on those as well, because I know that people, once they use a craft pad, they think, well, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one as well. So it is a fantastic chance, of course, for you to be able to do that as well. And it just means that you can get as many as you possibly want, which is just absolutely lovely. Now, we've also got the diamond sparkles that we can see as well over here. I have to say, this is some of the best ombre cardstock I've ever seen.
Isn't it absolutely stunning? I mean, I am a massive fan of our shimmer card as it is anyway. But then just bringing in these beautiful ombre effects, and ombres in different different colours, some in the same shade, some in completely contrasting shades, some going from top to bottom, some going from side to side, some different, you know, corner to corner and shades throughout. It is absolutely
mesmerising, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And of course you've got that where it is your non-shed, so you're not going to get your glitter everywhere as well. I'll show you some of the samples that have been done with this, because they're just lovely, and each movement just brings out that sparkle even more, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Great price as well, £19.99. That's for 50 sheets of this, 250 GSM as well. And I love that you could do something as kind of extra as that almost, where congratulations, you've got all of it. Or you could just use a tiny bit if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, really. Well done to Michael, straight in. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. That kind of showcases all the different colours, doesn't it, in a way?
Beautiful, isn't it? So by cutting it into little squares, you've just got like one shade in each of the squares. But by mixing and matching them up, you're bringing all those shades throughout.
They just work, all of them, don't they? So well together as well. So just didn't want you to miss out on that opportunity also. It's an extra little opportunity to be able to get that. Now, I know as well we put in the red liner tape a few moments ago, just to show you. Can we just show the thickness of that new one? This is something, again, we only just launched, obviously, at the beginning of the week, and it is like you would usually see the kind of thin line, or the one that you was using, kind of the mid. But what we've got here is the thickest red liner that I've ever seen. I'd never seen something like that. I was like, wow, this is even better. You'll get 3 rolls of this. It is that 12mm width, and you get 5 metres on each of them, so we're talking 15 metres today at a brilliant price of £9.99. So that is another kind of new thing that has come to us as well. A lot of people have said, is that really the price on the paper trimmer? Today, yes. It is a birthday deal, so I do believe as soon as midnight hits, the price goes back up. It should be, of course, just over £21. When we normally do a deal, we take it down to £17.99, which is where I'm sure you've probably seen it before. We have gone to the lowest price we've ever done here at HobbyMaker at £14.99. No, we definitely went. It was one of those things where Natalie came in and she said, I just really think we need to do something better on the paper trimmer. And then
that
was
a
on
really
the
good
phone.
Natalie impression, by the way.
There we go. And she managed it. And, you know, you've been saying just it's your favourite tool that you actually have.
Yeah, it's just... It's so handy. It's so compact as well, though, and you've seen, but it's so sturdy. Like we said, we've got that hook. I mean, this hook on here was designed well before the trolley for it to fit on.
So now just
if you've got existing hooks. What I didn't mention before about the trimmer blade as well, I've gone about all the markings, but you've got all the markings on your trimmer blade as well. So you've got the 2 on the side here and the 2 either way here, which lets you know exactly where your blade is. So that's how I was able to cut that so precisely before, that you're not guessing, oh, is my blade here, is it here? You know exactly where it is.
So you'll always get that
there.
perfect precision with that.
Oh, it's perfect.
And it is great with the extender arm, but I love that it goes back in, so if you want to throw it in your bag, you can actually pop it into your bag as well. But you could fit your 12 by 12s on this if you wanted to.
Definitely. Yeah.
Brilliant. So many people coming through for this. Dina, Esther, Cheryl, Michelle, Hazel, New Crafters, Christina, Shirley. Well done if you managed to get this. $14.99. Remember that the replacement blades are also available for it at a discounted price. If you want both, you can have them in that one-off postage and packaging. Now, behind us, which we launched, of course, at the beginning of the week, it is so popular, as we would have expected it to be. It is the brand new trolley. We are aware it is going to go back up in price. It was very much a birthday launch price, which is still sitting at the moment at $29.99. And it's just amazing. It looks beautiful, but also it fits so much in.
It really does. And we forgot to mention the best bit about it before, which is your Hunky Dory sticker.
Very true.
And Alex has just said you could put it on your car, because it is true, it becomes separate. So you can put it wherever you want, or it doesn't even have to go on there. You can put it wherever you want, which I think is just absolutely perfect. I love it.
Absolutely. And the fact that you can put 3 kilograms, for me, in each of those shelves as well, you know, it means that you can really fill this up. You know, it is sturdy. It's got fantastic wheels that just move with you. I almost felt like when I was pushing it into the studio when we launched it, you know, like an air stewardess, when they kind of come and they look like they've got that perfect kind of walk with their bag. And I was like, this is what it's like.
It's really great. Well, there you go. Reasons for using it outside of crafting, thinking about your kids having sleepovers and movie nights and stuff like that. Stack it up with the treats, wheel it in when they watch movies, and then put everything back in to put it to the kitchen and tidy up.
It's a great idea. Yeah, absolutely. So loads that you can do with this. You can see the one there that's full of a lot of different bits that we've got in it as well. Remember, of course, the cups that are new as well, they fit perfectly onto this, and you can, I think we worked out that we thought, at first I think we thought you could get 2 onto each side, but I think you can fit 3, I think we thought. So I think you can probably fit up to like 18. The ones on the very bottom row, they almost sit on the, you know, the lower sort of base, so it kind of holds them up a little bit, but they still sit there very perfectly. And it's £3.99 to be able to get them. I mean, they are perfect little cups that you've got. You can fit so much in this. Yeah, people buying 8s of these, and I'm sure that's because they're thinking, right, 2, 4, 6, put a couple here as well, a couple on my desk. Sue's got 2, Jane has, Margaret has, Elaine has, Liz has, Irene has, Janice has. So many people coming for them. You showed earlier how much you actually got in it, but also you were talking about just the strength of them, really, that you can feel.
Definitely, yeah. They're so strong. You've seen how chunky, how much stuff we can put in, how much they can hold. We're not going to do something that you're not going to get the best quality out of. We've proved that to you time and time again. We want them to work for us, so we make sure that they work for you.
Yes, yeah. And as we say, I mean, we had 200 initially on the show, and they just literally went within a couple of minutes. It was like 4 minutes gone, and luckily we knew, because they were new, we can always sort of restock initially. So a great opportunity if you get them. And I love, as a little extra, that you've got the holes in the bottom, so you know if there is like paint or anything in this, you know, the water can kind of come out, dry your paintbrushes, things like that. So it's
I'm half expecting Anne-Marie to plant plants in hers, because she loves a little house
plant. That would actually look really good, wouldn't
really
it?
Cute, wouldn't it?
You could definitely do that. You could like hang that out, you know, you know, it's another way to use them, which is what we're always saying, think outside of the box. Well done, Joanne, just getting yours there as well. So £3.99 to be able to get those. So massive well done if you've got them. Congratulations. Now, I'm just going to come back across to the pop-up stepper cards as well, just to give you a quick reminder of these. They have been so popular. We saw, obviously, you put one together, and it took you minutes to actually pop them together.
They're so much fun.
They really are. Absolutely everything I think that you would want is covered in this as well. So you are going to get that you can create 24, comes with the envelopes as well, so you've got everything you'd want with these, but you've got 2 of 12 different designs, and you know they kind of go from the likes of space. You know, if you want your outer space, you've got your bar that we can see in this. You've got the likes of your football, and they all come ready, die cut out. But then, of course, it's very easy just to follow the instructions to pop them together, and they become like this. And I love that they go flat, so you don't need to worry about posting them or anything like this. And then they will just pop out, and just lovely, lovely images, lovely scenes that we've actually got in them.
And they are. Yes, they're a 3-dimensional card, but they look even more 3-dimensional than it's possible for them to be. It's so amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're just amazing, and I really do think they're ones that people will save as well, you know, and want to kind of pop them into their box frames and things like that as well, because the images are just so beautiful. And you know, it could be like, say, Mother's Day, it could be Easter, it could be weddings, or it could be new house. You know, there's so many opportunities of what you might want to do with this, and we are at half price. They should have been £60. You are getting all of these today for an amazing £30 deal for you to be able to take advantage of them. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get them. As we expected, very, very popular once again to be able to get them. So congratulations if you've managed to get yours whilst you have the chance. I feel like we've just like jam-packed so much into this show. We sort of say we've had loads and loads of deals. So we've wanted to kind of bring as many as we could from the birthday week to you at the same prices. And of course, we've thrown in a few extra bits as well and a few extra deals for you to be able to take advantage of. You can just see, can't you, this glittering away at the front, £14.99 for you to be able to get that toolbox, which of course opens up, perfectly engineered, £14.99. It's just great, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Lays flat there. Stunning opportunity. Well, thank you so much for staying a bit later and doing a lovely show. It's been great to have you. You're back in 2 weeks on Sundays again? I am. Yeah, super duper. We'll look forward to that. We'll be back in a moment for our final hour, I can't believe it, of the birthday celebrations. We kicked off at 8 o'clock on Monday morning. We are back with Keith from Paper Dynamics. We've got so much, once again, to fit into that next show. I'll see you in a minute.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday, what an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Oh, well, thank you so much to everybody who has joined us, of course, for this birthday event. It's been amazing, right from kicking off at 8 o'clock on Monday morning until now for our final hour that we've
and
got.
of all the people in all the world to end...
We'd want you, wouldn't we? We'd always choose you. Because we know that we are going to have the most amazing deals. I think you finished it off last year as well.
It's becoming a bit of a habit of mine, you know, to finish off...
You start it on the first day.
I know, to crash a birthday party or what.
Well, that's what we love. And I mean, you've got the rockers.
Well,
here,
we're going to make this show rock, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Jez, for sure.
Yeah.
We are absolutely going to make this show rock. We've got our wonderful rockers that we're going to tell you about, and of course we've got some other things on the show as well, as a recap of what we did a little bit earlier on,
100%.
which was Mahoosif.
I'm not surprised. Absolutely gorgeous. So yes, welcome to all of you. If you're new, if you've been with us a long time, we absolutely love to have you here. Now we are going to start with our wibbly wobblies that we've got here. So we are going to bring in the bundle because it is by far the best way, of course, to be able to get this. So this is going to give you the full collection, the full set of the animal rockers that you've got. I just absolutely love them. They're so fun.
Do you know what, Shez? Every time we do these, we do a range every year. This is the early 2024 collection. You know, our little animals on here as well. Animal Adventures, we've called this one, and aren't they rocking for sure? They are fabulous. Everybody loves a kinetic card, Shez. You know, they're going to make you happy, they're going to make you smile, and people come to them because they always want to know, well, how do you make them rock? Well, it's as easy as they're putting them together, really. It is absolutely so easy to do. They do come with instructions, so if you've never made a card before, the kids just love it. If you're having a kid's birthday party, you've got to have these because you can get all of them. You get 16 as a minimum included, so you can make a minimum of 16 rocking cards. But then in the collection, in the bundle that we're showing you on your screen there, for only £40 and 47 pence today, you can make so much more.
So just to show you what's actually included within this, so you are getting all of these together. So this has got your 8 designs. You've got 2 of each of these. So you are getting your 16 sheets all together. And it's your scene stash, isn't it?
It's the scene stash, and they're 250 GSM. And what they do, Shez, is they allow you to be able to make beautiful little cards like that. So you can make normal 8x8 cards or your lovely little things. So you don't have to make them rock if you don't want. You can actually make the cards into pop-up cards, easel cards. So many more. I mean, look at this one. Who wouldn't love that little character there? You know. So again, there we go. That's been using a little. Now the idea you cut into these, Shez. That's what you're going to do. You've got to use your dies, your tooling, and cut into them. That's the thing to do with all of these.
So that's all coming to you. But on top of that, we have got your background stash. Again, you're getting 24 sheets of these. They're 8 different designs. You're getting 3 of each of them. And it's just the imagery that you get on these. I just love it.
This is a slightly lighter weight, so you can die cut into this quite quite easily. It's 160 GSM. And as I've got with this little card that I'm going to show you here in a moment, you can see how the backgrounds come into play on the back. So you can literally use the background. That's the one that we've got there with the clouds on there. All really, so you can see how we've gone from that to work with this. So beautiful to be able to work with them all together there, Shez.
Absolutely. So beautiful images that, of course, you're seeing on all of those as well. So that's all going to come to you as well. On top of that, okay, you're getting this. Now, this is it's a wad, isn't it?
This is a bundle, isn't it, really? Yeah, this is phenomenal. Now, you can buy this on its own if you want to do so. You can buy this set on its own. This is the Rockers collection. And in here, you're going to get 16 envelopes. Shez, let me give you those to hold. 16 of those. You can have any colour you want, as long as they're white. They're only white, but they're big and they're large. And then on top of that, Shez, we're going to give you... Well, we're going to allow you to make 16 of these characters. We've got 8 of them on display here. You can make 2 of each of all of these, but you'll become the creative person. That's the beauty of this system. You've got the little thing there that shows all of the characters in themselves, but more importantly, if you've never made one before, you've got some step-by-step instructions on how easy it is to put together, and they really are so easy to put together. Then on top of that, Shez, you don't even need any scissors. That's why it's great for kids' party. Everything is pre-punched and die-cut for you. So here we go. As our lovely little rainbow little horsey... What's it called?
Unicorn.
That's the one. How did I know that? Because he's got a horn on the head. But they're all pre-punched for you. So all the elements are already die-cut, Shez. You don't need any scissors. So it's really, really good for crafting. You know, if you're a hardened crafter, you're a professional crafter, you'll be able to whiz through these. But again, if you want to get the kids involved, schools, brownies, guides, clubs, get all of the youth organisations involved. This is just great to be able to give a bit of adventure in there with them.
Lovely. They're so fun
just
as well.
Look at that character there. Who doesn't love a teddy bear? Has he got a poorly head? Has he got a poorly head, or has he got a patch on his head?
One or the other, even.
That's because it's called Patch.
Patch.
There you go, the patch there.
Now, if you were buying this on its own, without all the other bits that we've showed you, it would be sitting at £24.99, which is a brilliant price. If you were getting all of this together, you'd be looking at £40.47, okay? So, it is the birthday deals, so would you like to get that? Also, of course, to get the adventure scene stash, to get the backgrounds as well, for less than £30 today. So we are going to take that straight down, £29.99 for you to be able to get this, which is that's just amazing. For 16 cards you're making from that, but also to be getting the backgrounds and the scene stash as well.
Yep,
it's just brilliant.
All of the characters. I mean, again, who doesn't like a red Ferrari? There we go. I wanted a Ferrari once, but so you got all of the elements. There you go. There's the road scene that will go with the card as well. Don't forget, you then get these extra tags down on the bottom. There is loads of stuff that you have got things on there. I mean, look, there we go. The little pirate ship. Wow. Where's the gold at the bottom of the garden? But of course, you also get what we call the halo bits, which is these bits on here, which says, again, they're already pre-punched for you. You can see, just give them a massage and all the elements will come out. You've got extra elements, sentiments down on here, and you've got the M&M, and this is a really important bit, because the M&M bit is this bit in the middle here. Can you see inside there? There's our little M&M bit.
So that's giving it the strength and
to stop it from falling over. That will makes it allow it to rock. So that's included on all the sets as well. They are so easy to put together, but I can guarantee you can make and sell with these as much as you like. And when you put these on your craft stall, you are guaranteed you're going to have a queue.
Oh, 100%. As soon as anybody sees them, you can see with all of those lovely samples that we've got, of course, just there, how it draws you straight into them. The fact as well, they've got that rock in motion that we can see as well. And they're very, very fun to actually be able to build up and put them together also. So remember, of course, for this price of £29.99, so basically just for an additional £5, it does mean, of course, that you're getting all of these scene stashes, you're getting all of the backgrounds that come with this as well, and the opportunity to make at least, of course, 16 rocker cards out of this one set that we're seeing just there at that fabulous deal price of £29.99.
Do you want to show some of these? Because these have been done using the extra bits that are included in the set. And the reason that you need the full cake is to be able to do things like this. Aren't they just beautiful? I mentioned about the tags that are included, the little sentiments that are on there as well. You can really play around and have as much fun. Now, these have just been done onto, onto an 8x8 card, as you can see from on there. But again,
great
just
big
allows
sizes,
you to work with the scenes and to work with the background papers to really bring them to life.
Wow, they're just fantastic. I mean, it's just so fun as well, I think. And I think, once again, you could use these for any occasions. It could be a just because, it could be a new baby, it could be a birthday. Oh, I like this one. This is fun, isn't it?
Oh, the propeller goes round as well.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look, his propeller goes round as well.
Brilliant. He's flying off there, and then There we
up
go
and
as
away.
well.
There we
Aim
go.
high, fly high that we're seeing there. Really, really fabulous sort of looks and opportunities we've got on that one. Cool. And then you can open it up and you can see you have fun. You've got those lovely little extras that we can see on that one.
And then this one obviously really does epitomise how to use the background papers as well, because you've got the character there, and then look at the background papers as well. So you use the papers on one side and the scenes on the other. So there's his wonderful golden hind ship and all of the papers that way. So that really does show you how they work together, Shez, and they're just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So do keep on coming through with those. We have got a fabulous deal price on them. Very, very fun to be able to get it. Now, we have got the red celebration card that we're going to bring across to you. I know that we are very limited on this already.
We are very... Did you know, we showed the Shez just the other day, when I was in the other day, because they keep asking me to come back, you know. I don't know why, but they keep asking me to come back. And we've sold hundreds and hundreds has gone. So you're going to have to be fast for this. It's going to be fastest fingers first for this. It's bigger than SRA3.
Oh, is it?
It's bigger, 10 millimetres bigger. Wow. It's 460 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's only a little bit, but it's a bit bigger. That allows you to be able to have so much creative fun.
So good. It's a gorgeous colour, I have to say. It's a proper kind of like deep red, isn't it?
It's a beautiful red, isn't it, really? Yeah, it's not a fire, you know, it's not what I would call a fire engine red. It's a true red. It's a love red.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
It's a love red. You want to cut your hearts out of this, be my guest. But it is a great weight as well, you know, fantastic quality. As I say, bigger than SRA3, so you can make your bigger cards on this. You can make your 8x8 cards out of it. You can make your tall cards. It will really stand and fold. Look, let's just fold one over for you. Show you the rigidity of what you're going to get, and you won't get no cracking with it whatsoever. I guarantee you will have no cracking there. But if you want to make big cards, then there you go. That's the big kind of card.
Like work cards, leaving cards.
Yeah, leaving cards, all that sort of thing as well. But again, what about making a bottle box or anything like that? We haven't come to the price yet, though. You're going to absolutely love the price.
So 50 sheets, we're going to get that price straight down for you. And of course, do remember, though, it's limited. I'd like to say we still had hundreds available. We have got a very limited amount there. $15.99 for all that.
Oh, come on, shut the door. $15.99 for all of this.
Whoa,
that's the deal of the hour, isn't it, really, Shez, for sure?
50 sheets of that. We've got 300 GSM, of course. Right, half the stock's gone already. We literally put the price in within seconds.
I did say fastest fingers first.
100%. We have actually got more of you now looking at this than we have availability. So it is going to be, like you said, down to the first people to check out to be able to get it. Incredible deal. I mean, you wouldn't expect that size. 50 sheets, it's 300 GSM, and it's $15.99. Showstopper.
Well, we like to please, Shez, but
birthday
as I
deals,
said, it's been so popular. It's been a fantastic birthday deal, as this, and of course, you know, red is going to get used all of the time. It's a colour that's never ever going to go out of fashion, is it, red? And as you mentioned, it's a beautiful red. Sometimes they're a bit of a fire engine red. Sometimes they're a postpot red. This is a lovely, lovely. I mean, you can imagine all of your love hearts cut out of this.
100%, yeah. And you're going to be a bit Christmas as well. You could be using it for that.
Absolutely,
it's a red that will just kind of move between each and every single occasion. We are coming down to limited amounts available now. Incredible price of £15.99. That's going to sell out. If there's any left, I'll let you know, but I think it has gone. There's so many more of you looking at it than availability.
Limited. Stop.
Yep, people are missing out. Well done if it's yours. Now, I want to see this freckled card. So I sort of saw on my poll it said freckled. I'm thinking freckled? What's freckled?
Freckled card.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like this.
You may or may not know, this is true, honestly, this is true. There is a programme on one of the Sky televisions called Dr. Pimple Popper.
No, I didn't know
If you've never seen it, you don't want to see it. But my 99-year-old, my wife's grandmother was 99, absolutely loves it. Okay. And when she saw this card, she said, Keith, that's a Dr. Pimple Popper card. Because it looks like pimples that want popping.
That doesn't sound appealing, and yet this is appealing.
This is a fabulous card.
Like
it's a look. I mean, look, and it's double-sided as well, so you can pop your pimples on both sides if you wanted to do so. Look at this pink. I mean, the Oscars are tonight.
Are they?
Oh yes, midnight tonight. The Oscars take place tonight. Pink has got to be in the lead, hasn't it, really, with the old Barbie? But there you go. You've got another pink there that's going to work brilliantly across the ranges. But would you like pink, Shez? I'm going to give you some pink.
Yeah.
Would you like a lovely, what about a lovely jade
That's my favourite colour.
What about the jade green? That is just a phenomenal green, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then what about, you've got to have a little bit of blue in there, Shez, as well.
Wow. So
now, you can buy them
individually
individually if you want to do so,
yes,
but I think the range, this collection of the 3 ranges together is just phenomenal. Yeah. So why don't we do a deal?
Yes, let's. And we always know that the deals are better anyway in terms of prices. So, yeah, we're going to get it straight down. So they should be £12.50 each. So if you just want in one colour, you can, of course, take advantage of that at £12.50. 25 available in each of them at 280 GSM. But we are about to take this significantly lower for you. So ignore that £37.50, OK? Would you like a 3 for 2 deal?
Ooh, 3 for 2.
Yeah. £24.99 for you to be able to get these. That does mean that you're paying for, say, the pink and the green, the jade, and then you are getting the blue for free. I just love how different it is to anything I've seen before.
I mean, it is, and you can feel it's got a bit of a texture on it, hasn't it, Shez? You know, it's got a feel to it as well, so you can actually feel those little pimples that are on there. It's lovely. And, of course, you can die cut with this. You know, really take this on a creative journey. You know, use all of your dyes, because it will die cut beautifully.
Yeah,
it's just a little bit more luxurious than a plain colour card, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, whether you're wanting to kind of, you know, sort of do this matting and layering, you want it as like your die cuts, your centerpieces. It's really unique, really individual, I think, that you've got there. You could almost do it as your sort of sky scene, couldn't you, as well, with the blue, if you wanted to?
Absolutely, yeah. Like again, you've got your scenes, the skies, you know, really cut into them. Again, we had a show earlier on today with the, I just saw the end of the show when they arrived, where she was cutting little squares and shapes out there, wasn't she? This would work brilliantly for that, wouldn't it, really?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So that is £24.99 if you want to get those 3 colours that we've got there. We've got a lot to fit into the show today. We've got some metallics, I think, as well, that we're going to be sharing.
So I'm just going to slide them back in there.
Yeah,
We'll just move them to one side. Now, this has been really, really popular, and I can tell you why, Shez, because we'd already pre-punched them out.
Yeah.
Here's what we pre-punched out. You can see, look, we've got lovely frames.
Loads of frames then,
Loads and loads of frames, for sure. And I'm thinking with these, what you could do is you could actually put, you know, your family pets, your family friends. You can make proper little photo frames. You can either go landscape portrait and put them on your wall, put a little bit of mat behind them, and there you go. You've got ready-made photo frames. And the reason that you've got all these frames is because you're going to get all of these, Shez.
Oh, wow.
Oh, now these are already pre-punched metallic little mats in about 6 different colourways, including metallic gold, metallic silver, purple, red, blue, they're all included on there as well. Phenomenal little mats that you can... They're almost like, back in the day, we had a thing called artist trading cards, you know, little ATC cards. You could be able to work with these. The idea of these, of course, is to be able to mat and layer with, you know, put your butterflies, your flowers on there. You could do so much with them. This is how the collection's going to come to you, already in, you know, nicely presented in a lovely set. We do have some samples, but they are around somewhere, but I haven't quite found them yet. But look how many you are getting.
So many, aren't you?
You are literally getting a whole plethora of them. I mean, even just from a kid's game of making a game of cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
even little notelets though as well. You know, if you want to put a little note on the back, you want to kind of post that through to somebody, it'd be a lovely little treat.
Little thank you cards, and again, all that sort of thing.
Tags as well.
Little tags, they're brilliant for the tags to use as tags for sure. But again, all of the small elements, but maybe you've got a few collections where you've got elements left over, and you can mat and layer onto these as well, and then put them then. They're just going to add that touch of luxury to them, aren't they, for sure.
8 assorted colours then that you're getting with that. You can see it is a literal deck of cards that you've got there, the metallic mini mats. You've seen the prices, of course, all day. You always know the prices with Keith. They're always fantastic. So we will get that price straight down for you. £10.99. Oh, I love the green as well.
Oh, the green, lovely, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful. And again, I don't know if I managed to pull out a full with the...
the blues. That's a good idea. Yeah, Julie, make fantastic business cards.
Great business cards, wouldn't they, really? Now, that would be posh. You'd remember that person, wouldn't you, really? So, again, if you're maybe... And what you could do is, if you've got a stamp for your business, you could actually stamp them on one side. You've got the metallic finish on the other. So that becomes then a luxurious business card,
for sure. Yeah, you've got your number on the back, people to get in touch. So that is £10.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, I know one of the most popular things in the earlier hour is your bumper deal that we've got. 12 by 12 cardstock.
Oh, Shez, it absolutely flew. And I have to say a big thank you to Jo for doing me some little samples. She did on Time for Tea. She did a great little job. I've got a couple of samples to show you on here.
Brilliant.
This is the 12 by 12 for us here. This is how it's going to come to your Shez. So it's a lovely gift, really. That's a nice presented gift. That's how it's going to arrive on your doormat. I'm afraid you will have to open the door, because you're not going to get it through the door without you opening the door. but that's what it's going to come to you like. This is the material itself, Shez. Isn't it beautiful?
It's nice that it's the ivory white as well, because it's not white, is it? It's got that lovely ivory, almost that more expensive finish that you can see with this.
As long as it's white. It's white, but it's an ivory white.
And it's linen almost, like that kind of texture finish.
Yes, I've got a texture finish here. I'll give you one of those to hold as well. Now, we'll try and show you exactly what we mean by textured finish, but I have got some samples here where will show us exactly why this has been such a popular material. Because on here, I don't know if we can get up close and purpose in here. This is what we call a stucco embossed. So the stucco is basically like millions of little lines that are included. I've done a bit of a colour on there. You can see the lineage in there.
Yes.
But because it's an uncoated material, 300 GSM, you can absolutely colorise this as much as you like. And the reason I'm saying a big thank you to Jo is that she used her blenders on this. And look how the blenders worked with that as well. So again, if you participated in Jo's show for Time for Tea that was on just a little earlier on this afternoon, you'll see that how her products work with these products.
So well.
And that's what I love about here at HobbyMaker, is all of us as different vendors, we all bring something to the party, but collectively it all works well together, doesn't it?
I love that. I really do. And then this is where you did your water?
Down on here, we did a bit of splashing down on here. We did a little bit of splashing down on the bottom here. It will
you
take...
can see the difference of this to this.
Yeah, and of course, look, it's not falling apart. This actually got soaked with ink. And then we've just allowed it to dry, but look, it's still got its rigidity, it hasn't fallen apart, the fibres have fallen. What that does mean, Shez, you can actually do watercolouring on this. If you want to do watercolour painting on this, use your watercolour pens, or if you want to use your marker pens with confidence, you know that this is going to work perfectly for you.
And it's your 12 by 12s as well, so, you know, with this size, we always hear that people want to get 12 by 12s. You don't often get the opportunity to get 12 by 12.
No, 12 by 12, and you get in the 50 sheets, but if you cut them in half, you would end up with 100 A6 cards, sorry, 6-inch by 6-inch cards, 100 of those, that's what that would make. Or, if you wanted to just mat and layer with these, because they are beautiful in terms of texture, you would end up with 200 of these.
Honestly, this price does not make sense. £37.50 feels to me like it would make sense. Stephen was like, I'm going to multi-buy at that price. Stephen, you're going to be so happy because everybody pays the same low price, and that is not your price today. It is your bumper birthday deal that we've got here. 50 sheets, 12 by 12, special price for the end of the birthday, which of course ends at 8 o'clock. We've got 40 minutes left to get these deals. Are you ready for this? I think it's going to blow your socks off. I really do. $15.99.
Shut the door, Cheslene. Shut the door. $15.99. This is a birthday special. It's a limited stock kind of offer. When the stock's gone, it's gone. I can't keep doing them at these prices forever and a day. You need to get it now whilst we've got it, boys and girls.
So better than half price. That is what you're getting there. Better than half price deal for you to be able to take advantage of this. $15.99 for your 12 by 12s. And I think as well, with this, it looks great here on screen, but you really need to get it home to see that embossing.
To get that
texture.
When you feel it, when you get this home and you start feeling it, they go, oh yeah, I know what Keith meant now. Absolutely. You can see how beautiful it will work for you. I mean, again, this will make luxury cards, Shez, won't it? It does make, you know, this is not any ordinary card. This is a luxurious card, and that's what the results that you're going to get. A lot of people use 12-inch 12 by 12 for doing 12 by 12 papers, of course. Scrapbooking. You could use this for scrapbooking. It's acid lignin free, no harm there. You could use it with your things. Box making, again, perfect for making boxes. You can fold that down and you get great rigidity of your boxes for sure.
Yes, exactly. And it is that ivory white as well, so when you get it home, you will see it's that sort of just off-white as well, which to me makes it look even more expensive.
Absolutely. And of course, it's got the texture on both sides as well, because it is an embossed, so you do get a texture on both sides of the material as well. Again, you know, putting it into boxes, you could literally line your boxes as well with that.
So an amazing opportunity there at those fabulous 12 by 12s that we've got. Now, we are going to come across to something that you can see a little sneak peek in front of me here. We are very, very limited, I will let you know, on the stock of this. It launched on your earlier show. It is pretty much completely sold out in terms of what we've got. I think we've got a bit more of the individual elements that are available if you want to get them. But of course, the biggest saving is in the big bundle where we are limited. Should we talk through what we're actually getting in this?
Shez, this has been a lovely, beautiful collection.
It's amazing.
It's all about the pinks and the lovely teal kind of colours. It's made up of 5 different sections, Shez, is the complete bundle. We're going to start, shall we say, with the... let's start with the foiled topper sheets on here. They're all on 250 GSM cardstock. This is the little bundle. They are, give or take, 6 inches by 6 inches. And you can see on there, they are beautifully foiled. Now, look at that as an image. Doesn't that just look stunning? And of course, there's lots of room around the outside edges to use your tooling. That's what it's all about, is to be able to use your dies. I'm a big believer in using what you've got in your craft room. So,
definitely.
You know, if you've got your cluster dies, you should be using all of these. Now, you do get 2 of each of all of the patterns, but these are all beautifully hot foiled with sentiments that I call what I would refer to as non-directional sentiments. In other words, they can be used for every occasion and for any occasion. So congratulations. Could be on passing your driving test, could be your birthday, could be getting wedding, could be anniversary, new home. It could be for all of those. You are getting 2 of each of all of these different patterns. We've got 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each in there. Thinking of you.
Wow,
again, that lovely again. That again can be used for any occasion. Again, look how beautiful the artwork is on here. Lots of pinks in there being included. We talked obviously about the pink in the you know, in the card that we just had on a minute ago. You can see how the happy anniversary that will work really well for the again, you can make and sell with this. Look at that. I mean, that's just a stunning.
I mean, you could literally just stick this on the front of the card, do nothing else, and your card's beautiful.
Yeah, and of course these will work inside your card as well as on the outside of your card. You could use round circular dies on those as well if you want. We've got 1 or 2 samples around to show you how beautiful these have worked as well. With all my love, again, beautiful and the hot foil. You can see just on the reflection on your screen there how the metallic foil really adds to the
makes it look very expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
When you get that.
So that's 24 sheets included in that one, but that's only the first part of 5 sections. So that's
Brand
24.
new today, almost sold out. Will I believe be sold out within the next, well, by the end of our show? Okay, we've got more of you looking at this than availability once again, and that was only one part of it.
Absolutely. So what you're seeing on your screen there, some beautiful samples on the screen there. You can see on those top, again using with boxes that we've used. This one's got what we call four foiling on there as well. So it's not proper foiling, it just gives the simulation of foiling on there as well. But again, you've got another 24 sheets, 12 different designs, 2 of each included. Some of them have got no foiling on there. You can imagine using one of your dies with your love hearts around on there. You're going to be able to cut out the perfect heart for the perfect occasion, aren't you really? Again, with those picks. Thank yous. Those are really nice cards to send. You know, you can make and send, sell these sort of cards as well on your special day. I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it, really? Again, I mean, that would go straight away inside a card or on the outside as a sentiment, couldn't it, really? Happy birthday. Wouldn't be birthdays, that's what we're all about.
Beautiful images as well. I mean, everyone with flowers, and it's the colours, I think, that you've got.
I mean, that pink is just stunning, isn't it, really? I just love the pinks that we've used in this as well. And you've got them all on there for you as well. Happy birthday again. And then we've got some there. Look, you can use that with your circular dies or your decal circular dies. Cut them out. But because you've got 2 of each, you could create an aperture and really have elements in there to be able to make wonderful cards. Again, that you can make and sell as much as you like.
Amazing. So that is the second part to this collection. We said there was 5 parts.
We did say there was 5 parts. So because what you really need to be able to go with that is you need to have the background shapes, don't you, really? I mean, so we've given you a range of 8-inch by 8-inch backgrounds that will work with this as well. Again, beautiful patterns that are all going to work with the 8-inch by 8-inch patterns. Let's just thin them out so we can show you again. You've got, again, another 12 designs. The pinks will work with all of those topper elements, as you can see from on there as well. Elements, again, that you can die cut into with the florals down the bottom. You can see how those pinks will work beautifully with all of these as well. We've got different shades of pink as well. You can see there the contrast of one pink layered against the other. We've got the teals are included with as well. Look how beautiful that is.
So many people are coming in and taking advantage and confirming on this. We are not at price, I will just let you know. So everybody will get the same low price. It's well worth doing what Maureen, Margaret, Heather, what everyone's doing, and getting it while it's available. Then.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, really pleased how popular this has been today. I'm not surprised because it is a wonderful. I mean, it's Mother's Day after all, and this is the perfect gift. If you're looking for a gift for your mother, it's not too late, you know. And just because it's Mother's Day, not tomorrow, you can still buy it for her, you know. I mean, you can just tell your mother you love her. I mean, that's pretty cool, really. I mean, it's a great gift, but it's fabulous for crafting with as well, because all of those elements, don't forget, all of those topper elements will work perfectly.
Yeah, it's colour match, isn't it, perfectly?
All the colours will work beautifully with each other. You can see how it's all designed to coordinate with each other, so it'll work brilliantly with each other as well. So you've got 24 sheets of the background searches, but there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, because on some of the samples that we've got, we've used our little, we're calling them our little bookmarks, but they're not really bookmarks. I mean, aren't they? Because these are wonderful little accents that you can add on to your cards. As we've got down on here, 1 or 2 little samples to show you.
See on that sample, if I just show you that before we run through them, you can just see how that works so beautifully with that there, and then everything else in it as well to finish off.
Yeah, just as a lovely little accent. And again, you've got 24 sheets in there. Now, some of these have just been used like you can literally cut them across and make up your little sentences as to what you want to do. But again, all with the coordinating colours in there as well. Beautiful little wordings on there as well that you can see work. Now, these are all on 250 GSM cardstock that are going to work perfectly for you as well. You know, again, today is a gift. You know, and lots of elements as well. What's that one say? Friendship blooms from the heart. There you go.
Nice, okay.
Boom, boom, boom,
And
boom.
then just put a little note on the back. That's all you need to do, really. Just give
So you could make lovely bookmarks. Again, on these sheds, look as well. Can you see on here, we've put these into like a ribbon shape.
strips,
so you can literally use them as border strips down the side of the car. So you've got so much.
Wow.
There might only be 24 little strips, but they are packed with craftiness in there as well. And finally, that isn't it.
That's not it.
No, we've got another little bit as well. That's number 4.
Okay.
And finally, we've got number 5 because we felt this was such a wonderful collection. And 8-inch by 8-inch cards is such a wonderful size that a lot of people use. We're going to give you a range of 16 8-inch by 8-inch envelopes.
Wow, amazing.
Quality envelopes in there as well. And then, Shez, we're going to give you 16 pre-produced, pre-printed card blanks already ready for you to go.
Oh my gosh, with the images on already.
Already ready to go. You've got 8 different designs and you're going to get 2 of each, all of those. They're all on 250 GSM. And the other thing as well, Shez, we've put a branding on the back of them as well. So they look like proper, you know, professional cards already branded for you. And you've got lots of room on the inside, of course, to be able to use.
What price
all
are we
of those
going
elements.
to? Okay, so we're at £49.95. Brilliant price, in my opinion, for that. Where are we going? I think we've got to get this price straight down because we are limited. You're half in the price.
Half the price. It's a birthday special. And the birthday's only lasting for another 31 minutes, boys and girls. And party's coming to an end.
These are some... it's okay. We can keep partying
What we need is an after party.
Which kicks off tomorrow. So there we are. But I mean, these are amazing. These card blanks, the imagery that we're actually seeing on them, the fact that you're getting the toppers, you're getting the background, you're getting all that foiling that's been done on the stashes, those bookmarks. And you're doing it at half price.
You get all of it for half the price. All of it is here on the counter.
No wonder it's been so popular.
All of it, for $24.99. This is a really good birthday special.
Isn't it just? So you brought a massive stock this morning, obviously, which you kicked off today's show with. I believe over 75% of that stock has gone. It has been allocated. So this is now your chance to get it at that half-price deal of £24.99. And I think, you know, you look at the samples that we've got there, you see what you could create as well. It's all just mesmerising. So many people coming through for this. Please don't sit with it in your basket hoping you'll get it because it is going to be sold out very quickly. And the last thing I want is people come at the end of the show and then it goes, can't have.
Nothing worse, is it really? You know? So, whilst you've got it in your basket, don't forget it's not yours. And other people can go in at this stage and remove it from your basket. I'd be furious if that happened to me in the supermarket. I mean,
just taking it out.
You'd just be livid, wouldn't you, really?
Well, you don't know. If you've got the last mustard and I wanted the mustard, I might just come and just take your mustard, you know? It's one of those things. You haven't paid for it.
Says the mustard knicker.
Right, we've got Linda, Crafters, Barbara, Gillian, we've got Penny there as well, Penelope, East Sussex, West Mids. Make sure you are checking out those baskets. It's an absolutely stunning collection. I believe we've got 5 more people currently looking at this than availability, so it is going to sell out. It just depends who manages to get those.
Shall we just say a warm welcome to any viewers that are watching us on Virgin?
Yes, it's exciting.
Welcome.
Yeah, you know what, we had so many messages kind of over the past couple of years saying, please can you come onto Virgin, please can you come onto Virgin. And, you know, it takes a while, it takes negotiations, everything like that. But obviously Scott was like, yeah, we've had so many people asking for it, let's make it happen. And now
so if you've just joined us on Virgin, welcome. Now you've found us, you need to stick with us.
Yeah, 100%.
But if you've been with us since the start, as Paper Dynamics have been, well, we've had a great 2 years, haven't we?
Can you believe it's been 2 years since we were standing here on those first shows, though? It's crazy, isn't it?
John, well, Chet, remember the first time the first time you looked at me, first time I looked at you, and I thought, oh, not sure, bit dodgy this one.
And what do you think now? Even dodgier. He's like, oh, I really don't know about it.
I have to say that you guys have been absolutely amazing because obviously when we first came here, of course, craft was new to you. You may well have done it as a bit of a hobby, but it was craft as a sector was brand new to you. And I can remember saying, who are we using to present the product? Are we going to use our girls? I said, well, your girls don't know anything about craft. But our girls are very professional, and they do now. And boy, oh boy, you've done absolutely brilliant.
Oh, thank you. It's only because you've all taught us everything, to be honest. We're just learning as we go. We've done jewellery for years before. We've done jewellery making and stuff, but it's very different, isn't it, to hand making
but
and
you've
things.
done amazing. And, of course, we're evolving all of the time. Things are getting better all the time. We've got new lights. We're on HD. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and there's a lot to come, which we all kind of know about as well, coming over the next year. So it's very exciting times. That is going to sell out. So well done if you do manage to get this. Pastel pink. Should we look at that next? Has it sold out? It's gone.
Pastel pink's gone?
No, this.
Oh, this is gone?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations if you've got the...
well done. If you've got that last one.
One of the collections that you might want to think about to add into that is this.
Oh, I like this
because,
colour.
you can have any colour you want, Shez, as long as it is pink. Let me tell you. But pink to make the girls wink, to make the boys wink, to make anybody wink. This is the pink that's going to do that. It's a 240 GSM solid core material. It's, well, I think we've just... that's the price. Is that... No, that's not the price. Now, at £15, that is 30 pence a sheet. And let me tell you, 30 pence a sheet for this kind of quality card is amazing quality, for sure. It will make all of your card blanks if you want to do so. It's 240 GSM, which means it will go through most pre-owned PC printers if you wanted to do so. But today, seeing as it's the birthday, we're going to do something really, really special. I'm going to tickle this little fella here, and he's going to come tumbling down. But you need to take, because this was so popular earlier on as well.
That's a good price, £7.50.
And that means that, Shez, that is 15 pence.
Oh my
15 pence. What can you buy for 15 pence these days? No. You can't buy anything. And Shez, it's solid core as well. Look, it's solid core.
Oh, it looks nice.
Pink at the front, pink on the back, pink in the middle. You can really have a lot of fun playing around with this for sure.
Oh, very exciting. So incredibly popular again when it was launched earlier. £7.50 today. If you did and was lucky enough to get that earlier collection, it's going to work so beautifully, of course, with those images as well, isn't it? So,
and the thing is, Shez, as well, if you just pass one or two of the card blanks there that we've got there, we'll just show you why the pinks all work. You can see straight away how these how the colours work with this collection. So if you've got the collection, you can see straight away how beautiful this all works. You can pick all of the flowers get picked out, and there you can see they think. You're going to get 50 sheets in this.
50 sheets. Okay, so 50 sheets, £7.50, half-price deal for you to be able to... It's the birthday. This is what it's all about, getting the very, very best deals for the next 25 minutes.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to.
Isn't that a sad song, don't you think? It's like, why are you just crying on your birthday? Like,
I'm crying of joy, Shez. I'm crying with joy. Listen,
well, maybe,
it's a lovely birthday. This has been a great... I mean, it's been very, very popular this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. It's very popular.
Looking at the board over here, there are loads of you coming in.
A lot of people multi-buying on it as well. Why not? You buy two, then it does mean, of course, that you are getting them for the price that you pay for one. So you might as well multi-buy.
15 pence, that's the best price that I could get it to today, but that is just an unbelievable price for this kind of quality that you can make card blanks with, that you can put through your printer, solid core.
Yes, exactly.
There is 50 reasons that you need this in your basket.
50 full reasons. A bit of a wait on the phone lines. It is because so many of these auctions are incredibly popular. It's free. It doesn't really matter. It's 0800 00 14433. So well done, of course, if you are managing to get through and getting this. Is it these? Now, I've been looking at these thinking, when are we going to come to them? I really like these.
Yeah. So if pink's your thing, then this is pink's your thing.
Lovely.
This is well, you get pink and you get pink. You have any colour you want as long as they're pink, but they are pink and they're silver. There are 24 sheets in the little bundle. 12 of them have got silver foil on. 12 of them have got gold foil on.
Nice. Okay.
And you've got 6 different. 4 different designs, 4 of each.
Lovely. Yeah.
Or is it 6 different designs, 4 of each? 24 in total, 12 in gold, 12 in silver. Happy birthday. Again, non-directional sentiments. Look at that, little love hearts on the end of those happy
really
and birthday. Really pretty font that we've used
Very
there.
well thought out.
Again, a lot of room around the outside for using your dies, or even if you want to just use your corner rounder. Punches. I know Crafters Companion had some punches on earlier in the week during the birthday event. Those punches would work brilliant with these. This is what we do at Paper Dynamics. Is we're giving you the tools to work with the tools that you're buying from other people. Because we're not a punching people. Well, I'm not a punching that kind of punching people. Wasn't the boxing good I that? Just to diverse a little bit, really. What a knockout that was. This is a knockout as well. Hope you have a perfect day, and I hope you are having a perfect day.
And I think it is, like you say as well, really lovely fonts that we've actually got kind of in these as well. So lovely sentiments.
Yeah, again, different font there for congratulations. Again, you could literally cut that out of the middle if you wanted to use so, and use the top bit and the bottom bit on another project.
Absolutely, it's nice. It's in the gold and silver as well because it will match as well depending on where you want, you know, what you wanted to put these with. And they are £7.99 for you to be able to get these as well. Really crossing across a lot of occasions as well to be able to get all
Absolutely,
of these.
and they're all individually foiled.
Yeah,
the pinks work again with this collection. They'll also work if you have got the roses collection. That's going to work with that as well. Hence why we've got the synergy there of the pinks all working well together.
Absolutely. So we are there at an amazing price of £7.99 for you to be able to get that. So that is 6 different captions, 2 of each, 240 GSM for you to be able to get this as well. Curious Metallics.
Right, since it's my birthday, this is another. This is another birthday special, Shez.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been hunting around the various warehouses, to be honest with you.
All your random rooms. You find so much. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I go hunting around. I'm looking for the best deals for these guys.
I love
we want you to have the best that we can get you. This is one of the best. This is pearlescent.
Look at that.
It's what we call our curious metallic. And what we mean by that is you've got to be curious, and it is metallic. You're getting 100 sheets. It's 200 GSM, so it's not a heavyweight card, and it's not it's not a heavyweight, a lightweight card or a heavyweight paper, whichever way around you want to be able to put it. It does mean that this is extremely craftable, because if you're a digital crafter, there'll be more Crafty Witches. You know, who else have we got? We've got
Amy does.
All of them.
A lot of them. A lot of people.
It'll come back to me in a minute to who I was thinking of. Yeah, but if you're a digital crafter, this is guaranteed to work through your home PC printer. So what you could do is you could turn all your digital prints into pearlescent digital prints.
I feel like this is very much one of those things as well you need to see in person. Sometimes in the studio,
Carnation, that's what I was
it's
thinking
difficult.
of.
Carnation, yes. Yeah, it would look good with the vignettes, wouldn't it, on them? Yeah. So with the lights, it sometimes kind of takes, you can't see the full effect. The actual pearlescence on this is stunning. Isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I like it embossed.
And then when you actually put an embossing folder through it, this is just a normal, everyday, the sort of thing that you get free on your magazines. Look how beautiful. It changes the look of this material. It is so craftable, it's so luxurious, and it's going to make you wedding invitations. You are getting 100 sheets in this, Shez. So it's a big bundle. And for 40 quid, that means it's 40 pence a sheet. Now, I can tell you, 40 pence for a double-sided pearlescent card in a 200 GSM is phenomenal value. Believe me, you can go check it out as much as you like, and I can tell you that price is phenomenal. But today...
You're going to go lower anyway?
We're going to go lower anyway.
Okay, fantastic.
Let's give it a bit of a tickle, shall we? We're going to give it a...
Is that your new favourite phrase?
There's nothing like giving it a bit of a tickle, Shez.
Is there? No. I feel like there used to be somebody on another channel that used to ask us to say that, right? And then used to make these really strange videos. So I just don't know whether you're going to now pop up. Or maybe it was you. Maybe you were getting in touch when we were on these other channels, and like, who knows? But you've got to be careful with what you say.
I'm going to tickle it, and it's now down to, look, £17.99. That's a tickling price if ever there were one, really. It's me Ken dog.
Oh, that is such a good price. Well, this does, and I just feel like, say if you were doing like your wedding stationery or like your christening, things like that, things that you want to look very expensive, it just looks so expensive to me.
Absolutely. And for under 18 pence a sheet, you can make and sell as much as you like. You're definitely going to get a profit on your makes. You can make and sell for charity or for your own little business. I don't really mind which way you... lots of people make cards for charity, for sure. Hospices, things like that. They make wonderful, wonderful cards. And these places would be... They can't live without you, let me tell you. But if you've got a little micro business, as many do, we've all got to make a living. And if you want to make a living, we're very happy for you to make and sell with this card stock as much as you
And
like.
it's a better than half price deal today. So we are talking £17.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we've got a lot more to still fit into the show. So we're going to squeeze across all of this.
That's in the middle there, Shez, on the top row. Top row.
Okay.
That's on there, yeah. Oh, no.
Goodbye box. Sorry about that. To be honest, I'm not going to try and get round and get it because we only just managed to squeeze in behind these desks.
We had to breathe in, Shez, didn't we, really? Me thinner than you.
Exactly.
I had to breathe in, I had to take a double breath.
Do you remember when I was stuck in my car? Can you remember when I was pregnant? Oh my God. So I'm in the car park, and the car park is pretty, it's tight, isn't it?
It's tight, yes, it's tight.
So when you're pregnant, you get a space allocation. If not, it's first come, first served, because of the safety of like falling and stuff like that. You can't use it, right? Because as Keith found out, I park, and then I was half in, half out my car with this massive tummy, just stuck. And like Keith's pulling in trying to find a space, and I'm just like, I'm stuck. Like I'm literally stuck.
I just fell apart laughing really. Having said that, you can just, just appreciate, I have this trouble every time. She only had it for 9 months. I mean, what's that all about? I mean, I asked for that same parking. Can I have a parking space for a pregnant person, please? Anyway,
They said no, they don't believe you.
Don't believe you, Keith. No, you've eaten too many pies.
Go to HR.
You've eaten too many pies. There you go. But it was funny because she couldn't get out of the car.
No,
I mean, that happens to me all the time.
So let's talk about this anyway. So this is your luxury foiled card pack. $7.99 for your gold and your silver foiling.
Yeah, metallic gold, metallic silver, 10 sheets of each. It's a bit of an obscure size. It's around about 290 millimetres by 160 millimetres. So roughly around about 10 inches by 6.5, 7 inches of so, if we put it in inches. But look how beautiful it makes your lovely little boxes, your matte and layers on there. We've got a little jewellery box down the front there as well, as well. Just brilliant for makes. And you can score it. Look how it's scored. I mean, you've got no cracking on there whatsoever. This is the perfect complement to be able to work with all of your makes.
Absolutely. It's really, really beautiful. And again, I mean, we had that lovely rose collection earlier. If you then wanted some more foiling to kind of go on like this, it would work really well across with that, wouldn't it? How many sheets are we getting all together?
We're getting 20 sheets altogether, 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver.
Wow, great price then.
Absolutely, It's, phenomenal. And again, Dave was on about, if you want, maybe you just want to colour in one of the roses.
Yeah, of course you could.
You can apply your colorisations just to parts of them. Colour in one of those roses. Or just certain parts of them as well. You don't have to colour the whole sheet, just colour in certain parts.
And you could snip in if you wanted to, or anything like that, couldn't you? And once again, that pearlescent cardstock, we had a moment ago, I'm feeling like that would work really well across with this as well. So there's a lot of different collections that are, of course, going to really go well on this as well. So a great price at £7.99. Somebody's just asked about the Celebrations Bright Red card. We've literally got the last chance. There is 2 opportunities left. You can see the colour that you get just there. Again, you could
that would work brilliantly.
That would look. That says having thing in it in half. But
that's fabulous.
That would work.
And look how we've
well,
turned that into a luxury make there by applying that foil application to it as well.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
And
that looks.
The red is this big. So we've actually got it in half just there, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. 2 final chances, LCWP67, if you want to get that. That's 50 sheets that you're going to get for that amazing $15.99. But just wanted to let you know, because somebody just asked about it. But we have this here at £7.99. That's PMW, a P86 for you to be able to get this at $7.99.
Do you know what would work with this now, Shez?
Go on.
Gold and silver. There's gold in them. There
yes,
hills, there is, and I've got it. And I've got just the ticket.
Oh, nice.
Right here for us, Shez, because this has been so popular. And can I tell you why? This has been one of the most exciting metallic ranges I've ever brought to the TV studio. And I can tell you why, because it is unbelievably shiny.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It is literally like a mirror.
Look, isn't it?
I mean, literally, mirror on the wall. And that is a cardstock. And look at the reflective nature of all of that element on there. It is phenomenal how you can see that. Now, we're going to give you this in metallic gold. And we're going to give you it in metallic silver. There's gold and silver in them there hills. Oops, there's it. And I've dropped 10 of them on the floor. You're going to get 10 sheets in the silver, 10 sheets in the gold, 10 sheets in the silver, 10 sheets in the gold included in that set. But, Shez, that you would think would be good enough on its own.
Yeah.
But there's more.
Okay.
Because what about if we went large? Let's go large.
Oh, well, so you're going to get both sides together?
You're going to get both together. You've got the metallic gold and your metallic silver, Shez. Now, the reason that I wanted to bring this to the party was, first of all, can I just pass you those and just let's show you what happens when you use your embossing folders with these.
Wow, look how amazing they are.
Don't they look just stunning? All of the detail in there for sure, Shez.
Yeah, it's picked it up perfectly, hasn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous. Yeah.
Now, whilst I'm showing these, could you just grab those 2 boxes on that far corner there?
Yeah, of course.
Without knocking the rest of the display down, can you just lean round the balloons?
Push the balloons out.
She's gone round the balloons. If you hear a big crash...
The balloons have gone. The balloons have gone, Keith.
Gone. Never mind, it's the end of the party. It's
no. See your balloons.
Because I wanted to just show you why you need to have Oh, don't worry about Shez, they'll be fine, they'll be
Look,
fine.
they're back.
I'll step on them, they'll be...
There we
Hear a
go.
bang, it's only because we've stood... Look at these, and look how beautiful these have made phenomenal boxes.
Wow.
And you can only do this if you've got the larger sheet size of the metallic golds and the metallic silvers.
Okay.
You can't make those without this larger sheet size. So the A4 is great. This is brilliant.
Yes,
But it isn't a choice of, you can have it,
You can have it all.
I want it all. And I want it now.
That's always going to be your song.
If A4 was your thing, though, you could literally
Just cut it
cut them in
in half,
half,
couldn't you?
and you'd have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 sheets of A4 if you wanted
Brilliant.
to do so. But I think sometimes it's nice just to have a bit of a bigger size in
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
to be able to use it, because we have the 12 by 12 card. This will work with that for sure.
Yeah.
You can never have... You can't make things bigger. You can
No.
always make them smaller.
Yes,
But once you've cut it, I mean, see what I said to the guys at the factory when they use the guillotines?
Yeah.
Once you've cut it, you can't stick it back together again.
No, very true.
So it's always a good idea to have large in your range.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are there then. We've got all of them, 10 times by the A4 gold, 10 of the silver, 10 of the A3 gold, 10 of the A3 silver. We are going lower. $32.98, not the price for you to be able to get this. Instead, today, all of that, £24.99 for 40 sheets.
Wow.
So good. And it does, it's just amazing when it kind of, the mats and layers that you get with sort of these colours, I think is fabulous. Alex said, let's look at your pom-poms.
Well, that's a euphemism if ever I've heard one.
Isn't it just? I'm kind of imagining a bit of a...
It's not every day that everybody asks me to see my pom-poms, but there you go, I know what you mean.
This is a lot, though, I have to say. Earlier on, Keith said, I said, oh, you like pom-poms? I was imagining a little thing, and he said, if you open these pom-poms, they'll be everywhere. That is an amazing amount of pom-poms.
454 grams of pom-poms in there. We're going to play a game. Could you message in and tell us how many pom-poms you think there are in the bag?
Are you going to count them?
I'll have to count them then, wouldn't I? Really? But it'd be a great game to play, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
really?
would.
Again, if you make things for school fetes, it may be worth buying one of these, just so that you could play that game for your school fete. Guess the pom-poms, you could win the bag. You'd make loads of money for your school or for your charity, wouldn't you, really? Just by playing that, because this is how it comes to you. I kid you not, this is how it's going to come to you. But 400 of... Oh, they're all popping... I'll pop the bag. There are four. There's going to be a riot now because the pom-poms are flying everywhere.
Lauren's
there
like,
we go, there we go. Oh, well done, my God.
Pom-pom fight. Oh, you look brilliant. Go on, try again.
Try again.
I like your eyes like that.
Listen, as this is, I mean, that could be a pom-pom cushion, could it really? But when would you use pom-poms? A lot of people, friends on our Sewing Street channel would use pom-poms for sure. I'm thinking, really, that you could put pom-poms on any one of our little rocking characters.
Yeah, definitely.
You could literally add a pom-pom there to his nose or to his tummy. You could put pom-poms anywhere on them, and it's just going to add a little bit of fun.
Nice on little tags, little labels as well.
Little tags, little labels. Don't forget, we had the little tags earlier on, didn't we? We'd put a little pom-pom on one of those.
Definitely.
There we go. We got what colour black, do you think? Or put a black pom-pom on our little tag there. Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got big sizes, you've got small sizes, you've got a lovely mix. Shall we get that price in for you to be able to get these? So a huge amount that you've got, under £20 for you to get 454 grams of pom-poms. I mean they're going to last you, aren't they?
They're going to last. I do think that's a really cool idea, though, to guess how many pom-poms are in there. I mean, again, if you want to make money for the school, it might be worthwhile you chipping in to get... For $19.99, it's a really good price. Might be worthwhile getting that, just so you can play that game and guess how many pom-poms are in the bag. Because everybody, your reaction says, was exactly the same as everybody at the scene. In fact, this was, so popular over the last few weeks and months, where people have just loved having this amount of pom-poms.
Lovely bright colours as well, isn't there? So there's such a gorgeous mix that we've actually got in those with all of those looks. The pastel pink, we've got a few left. Yes, we can give you another look at it. A few people asking to have another look, not a problem. We've got 10 minutes left of the show, so we can.
I found the horses.
There you go. We can
put them back in there. We'll put them in there. We'll tape it up a bit later on.
Yeah.
But the way that you couldn't even
there's
weigh
one
one
more.
of these, could you really? You couldn't even weigh one of those. There we go. Right, if you want those, they're there for you, should you want to have them.
So the pastel pink, we'll bring that back to you if that's okay, just because a few people just asking for another look at this, which is not a problem. It is at that amazing half-price deal today of £7.50 for you to be able to get this.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And
£7.50 at the best investment of the day. £7.50 means that this is 15 pence a sheet. And I keep saying, and I'll keep repeating, this kind of quality card retails at shops at 30 pence a sheet as a minimum. 30, 35, 40 pence a sheet as a minimum. On the retail high street. Today, we're bringing this to you at 15 pence. That's an unbelievable price. I don't care where you go, Googling, you can Google as much as you like. You'll not find it better than that.
That's phenomenal. And just such a lovely colour as well. I mean, whatever you want, I think this for as well, because, you know, birthdays, we could think new baby, we could think weddings, you know, christenings. Just because it could be for Easter, it will just work so well.
Little Easter favours, you can make little bags out of this, couldn't you? You can fill them with pom-poms. Little bags full of pom-poms, like Easter eggs, for your Easter bunnies, all that sort of thing. It really is a popular colour. And you mentioned there about, you know, baby showers.
Yes, it'd be great for that, wouldn't it? Boy, girl, what
it's uncoated, so you could stamp all over it. You could stencil all over it. You could do all of your inkings, your drawings, all of them over the range
if you've got these as well, then, of course, with that, you could literally use those on your card blanks. And I do think that lighter pink with the darker pink kind of works so well.
Stunning, doesn't it, really?
As well. So they would really work together as well if you wanted to kind of pop some little sentiments onto this and be ready for that. So well done at £7.50. Now, the Wibbly Wobblies, we kicked off the hour with, we'll give you another reminder, of course, of these. They do create the most incredible creatures that you can see there. They're incredibly fun. You know, it's lovely how they do just kind of rock from side to side as well. And there's just so much on this, you know, whether you were wanting it for, you know, a little boy, a little girl, you know, children's. It could be, like we said, at parties where they get to all make them up as well. If you have brownies or anything like that, you can create so many in this. And we have got that price dropped down to £29.99, which is just amazing.
Shez, this is just one of those little gifts, one of those crafting sets that just keeps giving it, and you can use them in so many different ways. So, for instance, this card here, if you get the collection, you've got the background, you've got the pattern papers, and you've got the characters. So you don't have to make them, and we've used this bit as being part of the records. So you can see how easy it is to be able to transfer it from being a rocking card to being a 10-fold card or other ways.
Totally
and this goes completely flat as well, so you can see how easy that is, because it does come complete with the envelopes as well that are included in with the set. But you've got so many different choices. You've got 8 characters. You can make a minimum of 16 rocking cards.
Brilliant.
Which obviously, if you do the price of what we've got on here, but on top of that, Shez, you can also make them into the 8-inch by 8-inch cards, the bigger kind of cards as well. Look at this one here for our lovely little friend in his Ferrari. Didn't that boy do well in his Ferrari on the other day? It did really good.
What, a real person?
Yeah, he was 18 years old. He went into a Ferrari car for the first time on Saturday.
Okay.
And he came 8th, I think, in the race.
Really?
Very first Formula 1 race. Brilliant job he did. I love this one because here we've got our little plane and the propeller goes round. And we can make the propeller go around as well. Got the battery. We could make it battery powered, but things just been used as well. And inside we've got the other elements that we've used there to take him up, and away he goes.
Very fun.
But you get all of these. I mean, look at these stunning sort of cards that you can make with all of these just by having the full-on collection that you are going to get here today.
Amazing. Oh, wow. So £29.99, that is where you are getting, as we said, all of that. So it's a huge collection
I've got one more,
coming to you.
Go on, then. Show you.
Go on.
Because I think Alex has forgotten about it, but I haven't forgotten about it.
Go on, what is it?
I've got one more thing to show you.
You find it, then.
I'm going to show you, show you, because this
what is it?
Has been so popular today.
Bump. Okay.
This,
envelopes?
Would you like some cards, madam?
Yes, please.
There you go. Would you like some DL cards? There's some DL cards. Would you like some 5-inch square cards?
Yes, please.
We'll give you some 5-inch square cards on there as well, Catherine.
Okay.
Shall we have the C6 size?
Yes, please.
Would you like some 7-inch by 7-inch size on there?
Yes,
would you like some A5 sizes
yes,
as well?
please. Thank you so
much. We've got 5 different sizes there, Shez.
Wow, okay.
I think that's brilliant. So 10 of each, we'll make 50.
Okay.
50 cards. There's our little A6.
Okay.
There's our little 5-inch. There's our lovely little tall card.
Yeah.
There's our 7-inch by 7-inch card. And here is our 8.5 card. And you're going to get 10 of each of all these. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Okay.
Along
with the envelopes.
The 50 envelopes as well. 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock. You can stamp it, stencil it, colorise it, do whatever you like with them. This is your basic card blanks for making all it makes, and you can make 50 cards with this.
How much is that making, like, per card? I mean, it's going to be making it...
31 pence.
31p for the card and the envelope.
For the card and the envelope.
So 15p for a card, 15p for an envelope. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? And if you are making to sell, think about the potential of the return that you can get as well. So that is there at $15.99. Right, now, just before I go, I want to give you a quick rundown of what's happening tomorrow, because we have got the after party kicking off tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So I'll be here with Sandra as we kick off the after party with the brand new stencils from Santangle. 2 o'clock, we'll be continuing with an exclusive from Visible Image. We've then got Sharon Curtis joining me at 3 with Sizzix, and then at 4 o'clock, we have got Zila. We've got some fabulous deals in that I've already had a look at. 5 o'clock, Visible Image will be back. 6 o'clock, you've got Santangle back, and then 7 o'clock, Sharon Curtis will come as well. And then we'll have more after party deals on Tuesday also. Well, thank you so deals on Tuesday also. Well, thank you so much. It's been amazing.
I hope so, because I think I'm back next Thursday. I think I am as well. I'm back next Thursday. I said, Keith, can you come down the hill again? I said, for sure. So again, we're working on some other work. It's going to be an exciting year.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It is. We're always excited to see what you have coming out.
Year 3 is as exciting as year 2.
It will be, won't it? It all just gets more and more, I think. I think it just continues. And the more of you that we have watching us as well is great.
Thank you to you.
Yes, and to you. And to you, of course, well. It's always a lot of fun, of course, to be able to kind of do the shows with you. Do not miss out on anything we've brought today. Everything's there on the web. Make sure you are checking out. A lot of bits are very, very limited now as well. So good luck in terms of getting them. I'll be back tomorrow, earlier time of 1 o'clock. So I look forward to kicking off the after party tomorrow from 1 o'clock. It continues. The deals are going on and on and on. See you later.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Morning everyone, HobbyMaker's birthday. What an incredible event it's been. We've had prizes, we've had customers, we've had guests, but unfortunately it's come to an end.
What? It's not over yet. We've got so much more. It's the HobbyMaker Afterparty! We've got great products from great brands, including Visible Image, Zila, Debbie Moore, Faber-Castell, Carnation Crafts, Hunky Dory, and so much more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
All this and more, so tune in for the last official day of the HobbyMaker second birthday celebrations, Sunday from 1.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.